Beep bop cling bang wham. I love Kendrick Lamar. What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday afternoon. What's going on, everyone? My name is RX_Hydro. I am ready for Metroid Prime 3 today and excited. I was really enjoying the game and I'm so happy to be back. Hopefully we finish it today. I'm looking forward to it. I put my NASA watch on since we're going out to space. I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing? How is your day going? What have you been up to? How have you spent it? What's up, everyone? I hope you're having a good day. 2 more days! We've defeated the 3 challenges they set up for me. So I feel like we have to be in the final chapters. But we'll talk more specifically about how I think it's gonna go, just in case I'm proved completely wrong and it might be funny when we actually get into the game. I'll avoid any spoilers right now, just in case. But it's good to see you, Chaos. It's good to see you, Ibhissa. It's good to see you, Sadcat. It's good to see you, Molten King. It's good to see you, Brendan. It's good to see you, Thomas. It's good to see you, Faircry. And it's good to see you, Heather. It's good to see you, Lucifel. How are each and every one of you? What have you been doing with your days, your nights, whatever's going on? It's good to see you, Salmon Row. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Hello, Ibhissa. Hi, all. What's up, Lucifel? Hey, Salmon. It is totes August 10th. I am making good on what I said. It is totes August 10th. Hello, every hunter. How is it going? Hydro stream always brightens the day. Glad I can be a positive part of the day. Beep booper, cling bang bwam. Hey, Hydro and Samantha. How are you all? I'm doing well. I've only been up since around noon, but I've actually crossed a few things off my list, which usually I do late at night after having wasted the late morning, early afternoon pre-stream, and then really enjoyed stream, but like stream is, I don't know, it should be an item on my checklist, but it doesn't feel like it because it's what I do for fun. You know, it is also something that if I want the stream to keep growing, someday have a chance of supporting me, I should be doing. So it's like a task in that sense. Streaming does take, you know, some effort, but it's also something doing for fun. So after stream, I don't feel like, wow, I accomplished something today. And then late at night, I go, I really should do something. And so I go to a 24-hour store to do my shopping that I was putting off, so I actually have food the next day. Or I, you know, do some video editing or something. I actually did things before stream today. Not important ones. Well, they are important. They just not like a big deal. I bought plane tickets to go visit Maine and see my niece and the rest of the family, I suppose, which I've been putting off for a little bit, bothering to open the website and go search. Yeah, and a couple other things. I did something big last night, I'll show you in a second. I don't think anyone else will care that much, but I like to share, so I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Dying from heat, it's like 93 degrees over here. Fair cry, I'm so sorry. I hope that you've got, you know, not mold-filled AC and are sitting in some comfort. Take care of yourself, stay out of direct sun. I'm sure you know all the rules and whatnot. And I hope it passes soon. It is 88 here, so it's not comfy, but I do have my AC running and the air purifier because I don't want to sit in 88 degree heat. 93 is a lot worse. So is the 1 day left, you are projecting 2 now because weekday, or are you aiming to complete today? I'm hoping to finish the game today. Like I said, they set up a series of challenges in the intro videos and the intro sort of sections. I have completed those, and I'm expecting it to be one of those games where it's like they set out, there are X planets you've got to complete. When you complete them, there's like the one more thing you got to do. You know? That sort of structure. But I'll get into detail when we're into it. So but because of that, I'm expecting to finish today. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Glacius? What's up, Ergo? I haven't seen you, Ergo, since Lies of P. How are you? I'll be seeing you again at some point, probably in the not too distant future when I return to it for the DLC. Hey man, how are you? I'm well, how are you? I noticed if you rearrange the titles of all the Metroid Prime games, you get the phrase, Corruption Echoes Beyond. Don't think it means anything, but it sounds cool. It does. It does. In chronological order though, right? The stories they tell, they are. Does it mean anything normally? Oh wait, no, Beyond is 4. So it would be Echoes Corruption Beyond for 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it works better as Corruption Echoes Beyond. It's a cool phrase. Maybe there's another fantasy or sci-fi it could be used in. You know? What's up, Big Fart? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, Explodaberry, welcome in. Totes equals +3. We still talking about Skullboys totes? Check out Skullboys. What was it, Cotton Country? He was recommending, there's a chat in Discord in the art channel. about where I might get Baxter merch made if I ever have merch. And the best advice that was given by my friend Skullboy, who drew Baxter and this whole background. Is anyone here a Calvin and Hobbes fan? Because he told me a couple of his inspiration when he did the stylus background, and one of them was Spaceman Spiff, and I instantly went, of course it fucking did, that's so amazing. Made me love it so much more. For some of his merch around, he does a lot of RPG illustration, fantasy RPG illustration, but he's got sci-fi work and just cool artwork too. Cotton Bureau, not Cotton Country. Cotton Bureau, that was the name of the place we were talking about. Well, I've got the links there if I ever need them. Been a good day, almost done with Mob Psycho Season 2. Been writing. Mob Psycho OSTs bred some inspiration for conceptual idea. Hell yeah. I remember enjoying the music a lot, though the only songs I remember now are the 3 intros. I don't even remember the outro right now for any season. But I remember it having good music. I'm glad you're sticking with it. I hope you're still enjoying it. I remember thinking Season 1 was my favorite, 2 was very good, and 3 was close to Season 1. But that's a very personal opinion. Don't let that shape your viewing. If you have thoughts to share, I would fucking love to read them at some point. Chat about it on stream or read them in the anime and manga channel. But just if you want to, just, you know, hope you're enjoying still. Hello, Mr. Dro, Yellow Samantha. Been up since 7 a.m. on my day off and had none of the chores I planned done, so it's been a day. Oh, shit. Well, I hope at the very least it's because you've been relaxing. That's valuable time, too, even if it, you know, sometimes you feel like, what the fuck did I do with the day? I hope you weren't just taken up by something else, but the way you said that, it kind of sounds like it. Well, I hope it gets better from here, Lucifel. That sounds a bit rough. Take care of yourself. You should look forward to seeing your niece more than the others. I'm sure she appreciates how funny you are more than anyone else. Do you want to see what I got her? Hang on. There's no chance she's watching. No. I wish I could remember the name of the thing that reminded me of this originally. There's this company called GeoSafari, and they used to make something, I think I only ever called it the GeoSafari, but I think it had another name. It's an old kid's learning toy that's like a plastic shelf at quite a steep angle, like an easel, but it's just one solid piece of plastic with some lines across it. There's electronic buttons down the side and some on the front. And it's the kind of thing where you put in different cards, like a map of the US or of the world, illustrations of a bunch of like dinosaurs, and it quizzes you and gives you little happy noises when you hit the right button for the right option. It's that kind of thing. I think one of my classrooms had it, and maybe I had one for a little while as a kid, but because I remember using it a number of times, but I don't remember owning one, so it was only for a short time, or it was in a classroom, but I feel like maybe like my cousin had one. I remember getting to play with one regularly, but I don't think I had one. I saw one in a video on YouTube. Something I was watching, one came up and someone went, oh my god, is that like a GeoSafari or whatever the actual word is? I'm having trouble remembering. And I went, oh, do they still make those? I bet it's like nothing to a kid now. I bet there's just an app they make that does the same thing. And you put your kid in front of an iPad to play the app, which is fine, by the way. The way I say that sounded judgmental. That's the right way to do it now. Anyway, I looked up the company to find out they do still make kid-centric things, including kidnoculars. They are green, that's why they appear invisible. They're green and yellow. Kidnoculars, which are 2x magnification. They're so invisible on this. 2x magnification binoculars. And let me tell you, when I look through them, they look like shit. But I realized that if I hold them further from my face, they work a bit better, and they're actually better than I feared when I got them in my hand because my eyes are just too far apart for them. I can't wait to give them to her. I hope she likes them. I want to get her a bunch of little sort of explore the world gifts like this as she's growing up. I think I already told you at one point, I ordered some magnifying glasses for myself while working on small computer stuff earlier. And they accidentally shipped me my order twice. So I'm holding on to the second ones just to give to her when she's old enough for them. I learned a lot about magnifying glasses researching that. Anyway, I'm excited to bring those home for her. What's up, Cornudo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm also thinking of seeing if she likes Godzilla, because I've been watching tons of Godzilla movies recently, and she really likes me to set up blocks, and then she stomps through them like Godzilla. She seems to have a penchant for that kind of play. So I've been rewatching a couple of the old ones here and there, because one thing I remember while watching them through the first time is some of them get surprisingly violent. Some of like the really cartoony, you know, like faded color film, entirely rubber suit, no like special effects on top of it, era ones have stuff like, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla is one of the pretty fun ones that's ridiculous. But I was like, okay, this might be kid-friendly, it's going well. And then Godzilla grabs Anguirus's jaws and just pulls them apart like this until blood starts flowing over the corners. It's not even like a wild spray, it's more upsetting because it just flows out. And it's all done with a rubber suit, like it does not look real, but something about it's all the worse in its own way. Anyhow, I'm looking forward to those two things when I get to Maine. Let's hope it's not like some games where you have to go through each area again. It's a Metroidvania, so it will be. But I know what you mean. Hopefully it doesn't, in addition to... Hopefully I'm not required to get those energy cells. I don't think so, though. It didn't feel like a required thing. Hopefully I'm not required to get those energy cells. All good now, glad to hear it. Gonna be a potato couch for the rest of the day. Let's get these potatoes all over me. They deserve a rest too. I will be their couch. Bring in another sack of potatoes. I got space. True spy glasses, can't even see them. Ooh, invisible binoculars. Bird watching with Uncle Hydro. My colleague got his young niece Poop Bingo, a kid's version of bingo based around different kinds of animal poop. It was a hit. That's the way to make the camping trip fun. That's a fantastic idea. That's great. Any folks in the UK watching can tell us the current time. Doing a training next Tuesday at 9 a.m. UK time and calculators are unclear, as if that's 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. my time. Wait, so you need to know the UK time for 9 a.m.? Hang on, it's 9 a.m. UK time is when it happens, and you need to know what time that is where you are. Now, I'm not asking you to dox yourself, but we're gonna need to know your time zone. Either by the city or just the name of the time zone, aren't we, Heather? When are you going to Maine? That's gonna be early September, I think. September, like, 4th through 9th is when I'm going or something. You're in San Francisco. Okay, I am. Double check me with, like, Google or something. Go current London time and find out the difference to be totally safe, because a test is running on this. But I am pretty darn sure I am 5 hours away and you're 3 hours away from me. So that's 8 hours away, which would mean 1 a.m. your time. There are 2 times during the year that the UK and the US change from daylight savings time, either added or subtracted or whatever it is. I never remember which to call it. And we are 4 hours away. Both times we are 4 hours away. It isn't 4 hours one time, then 6 the other. It's 4 hours both. Because the order of who swaps first changes for, you know, like spring and fall, which I find more confusing than if they were off time, but they went in the same order, therefore making it shorter in one time and longer in the other. It fucks with me. But we're not currently during one of those. Yeah, you're currently in BST, bullshit time, British summertime. And we are currently, you're gonna be in, is it a WDT? Device Distribution Tool? Western Daylight Time? Because we call it EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. Here. Twitch says BST. So, Twitch Samantha says 8:17. I don't know what Hydra is vamping about. He refuses to read. Well, they're giving the turn time. I was converting from the 9 a.m. test time. I was trying to answer the ultimate question. But sorry I skipped ahead. I know some people don't like that. But yes, Cornudo, who is in the area you're talking about, says it's 8:17 right now, if that helps you, Heather. Or was a minute or two ago when he sent that. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Just tell her what the UK says. I hadn't even seen that yet, okay? I was reading. I tried to help. Okay? I tried to help. PDT, that's Pacific. I knew WDT didn't sound right, but I was like, what do they call it? We're Eastern. We're not Atlantic. I didn't think we're not Atlantic, but that's why I didn't get to Pacific. Of course it's Pacific. I'm an idiot. Let me show you the thing I did last night. Let me just get out Mikola, Blade of Melania here. You see it yet? No, you can't because I haven't showed it to you, but... Anyone know what's been altered? Can anyone tell what's different? I'll give you a hint. That's awfully basic for a piece of Asus ROG equipment, isn't it? I remember the back having a little more design to it than that. In fact, wasn't there a ROG logo on it? Why isn't that? Well, I got an upgraded battery kit and I opened this thing up and replaced the battery, plus added a heatsink to it. So this thing weighs a lot more now, but it's got nearly double the battery. And the reason the back has changed is they sent me a different back plus a pair of plastic clippers, as in metal clippers made to clip plastic, to cut supports away. Because the battery normally in one of these is like a battery here, a battery over here, and then a connective thing with a little more battery in it, but thinner in the middle. And this battery is just solid across. It's just one big bar of battery. So the point is there were some plastic supports on the back and from the front coming backwards that would poke into it. And their solution was give you a back that makes the space and give you plastic clippers to just fucking take away the part from the front piece that would get in the way. I'm so incredibly pleased with it. I've not given it a real test, but I'll be honest, the heavier weight just kind of feels premium, which is nice. The back plastic isn't as nice. It's not bad at all, but it's not textured like the normal one. But I forgot about that as soon as I was playing games. Most importantly, I've been playing a lot more games on this recently. I'm a big proponent of handheld PCs. I hope the prices start falling really fast, because there are some good deals, but there's nothing impressive. But I just love using one, and the battery life is the worst part. So this is so much better. I just started playing Final Fantasy X International because prior to the release of HD Remaster, I had no idea what the Dark Aeons were or anything. I'd never heard of any of that because that wasn't available in the US. However, the HD Remaster really fucks up Tidus's face. If you want an easy way to play the game, I 100% recommend the HD Remaster, okay? I really do. That is probably the best way to play for someone new to the series or who just wants a casual replay. Highly recommend the HD Remaster, but look up comparisons. Tidus's face is totally fucking different. Yuna's face is different. Everybody else's is close, but it's not right. And so, to do a casual replay, I decided I wanted to find the international version and play that, because that's what has all the extra content on it, but is the original graphics. He refuses to read Samantha. Twitch says BST. Google says the UK is 8 hours ahead of San Fran. So, oh, what a shocking coincidence. Exactly what I said. Thank you, Sad Cat. I'm gonna keep reading YouTube, Samantha. That makes me feel better about myself. Yeah, it should be 1 a.m. then. So in 12 hours, 45 minutes from now is when 9 a.m. would be where you are, Cornito. My brain hurts. Thank you for getting the shout out for Wisp. Yeah, Samantha, I highly recommend you all go follow Wisp. That's Wisp5665. I have had the pleasure of watching Persona 5 on her stream, and you're playing, I think you said last time on Saturdays is when you're playing Claire Obscure, something I'm looking forward to starting. So I've avoided those streams, but I'm sure they're a lovely time. Then there's BTS. From the 1st to 20th of August, you got 1 day off, but we're going strong considering that. God damn. I hope that's not a normal schedule and it's gonna change soon. That is, glad you're going strong. Jeez. That's a strange PS5. Ooh, shiny, shiny. Finally, a controller the old man can get a better grip on. So they sent you metal plastic clippers or plastic metal clippers? They sent me metal plastic clippers. Is it worth the buy? The ROG Ally might be worth the buy if it's on a sale. And I would, okay, so I have the original ROG Ally. There are now 3 versions available to buy. One of them is in pre-order. If you want to do a majority of your gaming on a handheld PC, I don't know all the details. I've not looked at the exact value, but it's probably worth looking at the new Xbox ROG Ally. I don't remember its exact name, but the crossover one that Xbox is doing with Asus. Or maybe looking at a Steam Deck, but the Xbox ROG Ally is going to be way stronger, I believe, than a Steam Deck, like way stronger. There's also a number coming out now with these new chips called Strix Halo. AMD's got such wild naming schemes that are supposed to be a lot stronger. I don't know much about those, but it's viable. I can't speak to the value of them and the battery life of them. You'll have to look up those. But I have the original ROG Ally, which is a step up in power from a Steam Deck, and I would recommend it on a sale, or probably the Steam Deck at its price, from what little I've seen of the Steam Deck and the comparisons. My brother has one, so I've gotten to play one with one now and then. If you're willing to accept lower level gaming, or just doing part of your gaming on them, I think it's amazing just to be able to, like, I don't know, play PS2 games, to play old games. There's a number of games you can play on modern graphics and it kills the battery life, but plugged in, you could sit in an airport playing Control at like 45 FPS, which is amazing. I'm really impressed, and I recommend looking into them if you find them interesting. But the prices are all over the map. A lot of them it's worth waiting for a sale, and as I say, you'd have to you look at reviews about the really expensive ones if you're considering using it as your main thing. Oh, they turned him into a K-pop star. Yeah, it's Monday and Saturday, but taking a break for NTHIS and next week. Oh, this. The N is the only letter I needed to get by, and I couldn't do it. Gotcha. Since work be killing. A few of my coworkers are taking vacations, lots of shifts need covering. That makes sense. Yeah, it's that time of year. You've got a Steam Deck, you'd say if you're wanting to play more intensive games, maybe not. Like you tried running Baldur's Gate 3 and it's rough. Yeah, the first generation of Steam Deck and this, even though it's like one step up, definitely this, you don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on. You're gonna disappoint yourself because you might find this would run Act 1 and you're like, all right, cool. I've been waiting, I'll suffer through this. Act 3 is a fucking killer and will destroy this. You won't be having a great experience to begin with. Don't get believing you're gonna do that. But lower level games, they're fantastic for. Love it for smaller games, and even Luke, FF Rebirth runs fine on it. Just the heavier ones or less optimized games can be rough. Control, you say? I'm in. Oh, the other nice thing you can do is if you already have a gaming PC, this won't work as well with consoles. Maybe not with any consoles. I think someone told me PC you can stream PlayStation games with a certain app, but I've never looked into it. You could also stream heavier games to your couch with it and have a little screen there. But I would buy it mainly for how you could use it on your own. You went Steam Deck instead? If you have a solid PC, these little handhelds are great for local game streaming using Moonlight. I use Moonlight too, fuck yeah! I always say, oh yeah, you could stream from Steam. It's got game streaming in your own house, and that's nice, but I use Moonlight personally. Moonlight you gotta set up yourself, but if you have Moonlight and Sunlight, you need to have an NVIDIA card as well. It's a little limiting in that sense. But if you match those, I fucking love Moonlight Sunlight. If you use game streaming, the Steam Deck is better because it has lower latency network stack. Does it? I hadn't heard that. Yeah, the Steam Deck does a fuck ton right and is a slightly better price than a lot of other things. However, the ROG Ally goes on a lot of sales because the Steam Deck, it didn't do terribly, but the Steam Deck kind of ate its lunch. Once again, I always buy the wrong thing. I had a Zune. We've talked about this stuff before. You have an AMD and it works with that? Really? Oh, never mind what I said about NVIDIA. You can do it with Radeon cards too. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Okay, I've been talking at length. We need to go ahead and get to warm up so we can get to the game. Let me find the gamedle screen here. So this is gamedle. This is how we warm up the start of a lot of my streams. These are game-oriented guessing games. Let me show you what I mean. This is the cover art for some game. We need to guess the game. If you know the answer, if you instantly recognize this, don't guess. I would like this to take just a little bit of time for the sake of my warming up and getting used to being in front of the lights and the camera. Action! And give other people a chance to throw out some wilder guesses. But I do want to know you're here so that I can come back to you and you can save our winning streak if we haven't gotten it with only 1 or 2 guesses remaining. We have a total of 6. Those little hearts down there. So, are you smug in the right answer? Or do you have a guess what this is? I think I'm smug. Pretty sure I'm smug? I'm smug. Do you still have a Zune? No, I wish I did. I had a like brown, I would have called it burgundy. It was brown Zune HD. I love that thing. I really did. I think the Zune was amazing hardware. I think the software was, it put style over substance. It sucked. But I think the hardware was amazing. I really, really do. I watched a video on Zune recently because it just got suggested to me. And one thing I forgot is they also had one of the earliest music subscription services, maybe the first, from a major company. And they gave you a deal literally no one else ever would. They had a $15 subscription, which I think they said would be like 19 or 21, I can't remember what they said, dollars a month today, which is an expensive subscription. However, they had quite a good collection of music because it was sort of in that weird time of licensing music where it was actually more allowed rather than less, I think. And moreover, you got to pick like 5 songs a month to actually own. So it was like you were committing $10 for the streaming and $5 where you were just saying up front, I'm committing to buying these songs. But it meant when your subscription ended, you'd racked up 5 times the number of months songs you still owned. That's now, subscriptions have all their sorts of problems. This doesn't totally get around them, but that's a neat idea to give you some actual ownership. I like that. Or ownership of the license. It was neat. It was the best MP3 player, but it was expensive and came out the same time as the iPod. I think it also played WAV files directly lossless. Did it? I'm not sure I ever used mine for WAV files. I just put MP3s on. Mainly what I remember is every time someone would be like, yeah, why don't you just get like the new video iPod? I'd be like, yeah, why don't you just plug it in and use it as a hard drive? Oh, you can. And they were like, yeah, but my software is fine. And I was like, is everyone smug or not have a guess? I haven't seen a single guess. Death Must Die, thank you. Death Must Die. I just missed that. Okay, they don't have Death Must Die. Let's see if we've got it in one. We've got a lot of smug people. Let's see if we've got it in one. Everyone who's smug, what do you think this is? Deltarune? I'll try Deltarune before we get those answers. Deltarune. That seems actually very possible. It is not Deltarune. Wait a sec, what is this? I might actually be wrong about what I think this is. I thought I recognized this. I'm not sure I know what this is. Cave Story. Oh. That's not what I was thinking. I thought it was Animal Well because I thought I remembered these bushes in the background and the color palette looks right. Cave Story. Yep, you're 100% correct. I was wrong. I thought I was smug and I wasn't. Nicely recognized, K-Def. Well fucking done. Cave Story. One of the original indie smash hits, available on fucking everything. I played this game long after it came out, but long ago. I didn't do any like the 100% stuff. I think it's one of those games with dozens of endings, depending on how much you collect and what you find. I remember really enjoying this. I sort of feel like Cave Story isn't talked about at all anymore. I think it's one of those things that old people like me would go, yeah, Cave Story, everyone knows Cave Story, but I don't hear much about it or see it at GDQ. I wonder if like younger gamers might miss this. If you don't know about Cave Story, but you like platformers, a la Hollow Knight and stuff, check it out sometime. Just look into it. There's a Cave Story Plus that rolls in a bunch of updates and cool shit. And the main thing I remember about it is it's got heavy platforming and some Metroidvania aspects. And most importantly, what felt like a core to me is that your character has a gun. There's a few kinds of guns. And when you jump, you can fire downwards. And the gun will change how you jump. So you can do sort of like a little rise and then hover fall with like a machine gun. If you have a shotgun, you can do a serious double jump, but you can't do it fast enough to rise. The gun changes how you can jump by firing it down, which is great. Cave Story was huge, but I never thought it was more than like a 7 out of 10. But it was one of the first indie games to be as high as a 7 out of 10. The gun upgrading was cool. Yeah, I mean, it didn't like grab me that I wanted to 100% it. Like I said, I think I did a basic ending for it. But I think it sticks in my mind because there was a boom in indie games. It's not an indie game that stood separate from everything else long before indie games were a big thing. But it was a cut above in quality over many of them. And it certainly was one of very few that had the fame and following Cave Story built up early in its release and lifespan. You, sir, are not old, not even close. I'm talking to Sad Cat? Because I'm 76. We're not even sure exactly how old I am. That's how old I am. We have trouble with it. I think it's 76, but I haven't gone back and looked at the streams yet and double-checked that thing. This game was 2004. This came out before I graduated high school. Wow. Anyway, sorry, I talked at length after talking at length and starting this late. This is the same game, only this is not the cover for a game. This is some other piece of artwork made for it. What do we think this is, or are you smug? Hello there. My first thought was you look maybe a little bit like a Robot Master from a Mega Man, but not really. Mega Man doesn't do shadows like that, and the art's not quite right. But I feel like I recognize that eye. Unfortunately, I recently watched highlight videos of Jerma playing Monster Rancher, and so all I can think of when I see that is... Oh, fuck, I actually forgot his name. Suzano? Sueno? Suezo? Suezo. The, like, mascot Monster Hunter character. Just because there's one big eye. What is this? My friend's a dev, and they made a game called Battle Squares. It's on Steam, I think, but it's got those same, like, gun jump mechanics. Hell yeah! W-diff guns, different kinds of guns that make different movement, too. That's awesome. Battle Squares. I don't think I've heard of that. Good shit. Good guess for the series, but I don't know the entry. It's like a battle royale over platformer game. Strong concept. Also, I could be wrong about the series. Suzo? Is it Suzo? Wait, isn't it Suezo? Is it pronounced Suzo? Okay, it is spelled S-U-E-Z-O. For anyone who's just confused, this is who we're talking about. I always thought it was Suezo, but I've never actually played the game. We have the long sound here. Does anyone read Japanese and can tell me what's a closer pronunciation for this? I'd love to play Monster Rancher someday. What's the tank game that looks like Maple Story? I played this. Gunbound. Let's try Gunbound. No, you have to have it. Come on, this was part of college for me. They have Gunbrella, they don't have Gunbound. Thank you for making me remember Gunbound, though. Advance Wars is my first guess. Does Advance Wars have characters like that in it? Let's try Dual Strike. It's surely not 1. I played and beat 1 recently, and I started playing 2. And 1 and 2, what I saw of 2, didn't have anyone that looked like this in it. Let's try Dual Strike. Okay, it is not an Advance Wars game, but I like that guess, thank you. And we got a little more info. We've got what looks like sort of a rockabilly zombie, maybe? We got a zombie character. We've got... Is that Shantae's leg? Are there tanks in any of the Shantae games? What is this? What is this? 100% smug on series. Shantae was your series guess. She has red hair, right? So this would be the red of her hair, and the gold would be maybe the band, though it actually goes on a ways. She's awfully far to the right, and there's another character over here. That looks like it can't be her arm. Is this some combo of characters? I don't know anything about the Shantae series other than the character Shantae. No clue. You think Shantae too? That could be Hert? No, I've seen that guy, but I couldn't remember where. But that's definitely Shantae's leg. All right, let's give ourselves the hint of what Shantae games that they have. They have Shantae, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, Shantae Half Genie Hero, and Shantae Risky's Revenge. What would you like to try? I would say the Pirate's Curse, because there's a whole crew of characters, both leaping in the foreground, it looks like, and definitely chasing them in the background. Little guy has a pirate's bandana there. Pirate's Curse it is. Pirate's Curse it is. From 2014, the answer was Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. There's actually far fewer people behind them than I thought. I assumed they extended all the way through the middle, but... Nope. Character! Samantha, who is this? That says... CBGB? Surely not. This is very interesting, the way there's sort of this weird shine texture on here that's got really old school vibes. Leon? I was gonna say, this looks a little bit Resident Evil, but I've got no idea who. We got 2 guesses of Leon, let's try it. Solid Snake, the one that becomes Big Boss. Let's try Leon first. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. It is not, nor is it a Resident Evil character. I didn't even have the right series. It really felt like that to me. Well, this isn't Solid Snake. I don't think it's a Metal Gear character, but it certainly could be. We've got a jacket. We've got a chest. Specifically breasts, it looks like. The jacket has like a cool print on it. It's just really faded and fucked. It looks like it's really dirty, like maybe post-apocalyptic, but that might just be the lighting. I want to see the print on the jacket more clearly. Because it looks like over here, that's like words, almost like a comic book pow or something. Gender swapped Leon. Gender swap, no. Dude, that would be an amazing game. If they just took cosplayers playing the gender of the character usually is playing gender swapped, but you had to guess from cosplayers who they were cosplaying. If they had ones done in different styles, because I feel like if they chose the pictures carefully, there might be some you argue over, of course, like how was I supposed to get that? But cosplayers do an amazing job of translating characters through gender swap, translating characters through here's them but in another era, here's them but in a different artist style. That could be fucking fun. Makes me think Yakuza. Could be a Yakuza character. Alex from Half-Life. Are there any ladies in Yakuza? Alex in Half-Life. I don't remember what she wears other than a headband. We've got 2 guesses of Yakuza. Could someone give me a female character from Yakuza? Although I was going to type in Alex, because I kind of like that guess too. It sounds fun. Is this the main character from Shadow Hearts? Don't remember his name. I doubt it's a him, but it certainly could be. All we know right now is it's a human. That's the only hints I have down here. Gender swapped Kiryu. Okay, I'm going to guess Alex. They don't have Alex Vance. You can't see, but when I type in, suggestions come up. And Alex does not produce anyone. I spelled it with a Y and everything. Could be male, no cleavage? Possibly. Slouching or their jacket billowing out. Doesn't look like that to me, but I could certainly be wrong. It could also be a man with breasts. Absolutely. Though unfortunately, that's really not represented much in games, so statistically, I think unlikely. Kaoru Sayama? Kaoru... I'm sorry, they do not have Kaoru Sayama. Thank you, though. It's the female character from RE6. Shit. Is that the one with black hair and a braid? Right, because RE6 is one of the co-op ones, and I think both of them might have the same. Helena? Helena. They don't have Helena. God, they don't have a lot of the characters we're guessing. I think we might need to see more. I'm gonna just say Kiryu, and we'll find out if it's a Yakuza game, plus see another image. But I admit, this is a risky maneuver. You only get 4 guesses here. So I might fuck this up for us right now. It is not a Yakuza character. Huh. Short hair. Something about this image, this doesn't mean anything because I've never played either. All 3, there are 3 now, of the games. Something about this image felt for a second Shenmue to me. Anyone want to run with that, or am I totally wrong? Woman from Heavy Rain, maybe? That would make the shine make sense if she was being rained on. Does anyone know the name of the woman from Heavy Rain? We got 2 guesses left, though on the last guess we can type in the name of the game, and it will list any characters that are valid for that game in its database. But this one we need a character name still. This guess. Oh, you know what's really interesting? Oh no, sorry. I made a mistake. I've got these hints down here that are telling me what the character we're trying to guess shares with Leon Kennedy and Kazuma Kiryu are they're both human. But I mistook that. I thought it was saying they're both male, because that's used as like the male sign on a lot of restrooms and stuff here in the US. So for a second I was gonna say, oh, we're looking for a male character, but moreover, they don't match on human. No, they match on human. But the male characters we've guessed don't match the gender of this character. Gender swapped Ethan Mars. Do my best to not remember anything about David Cage games. That's fair. We're definitely playing a David Cage game at some point on this stream. I want to understand the style of them, and I promised a friend, but that's very valid. If you're curious which, I promised Mondo at some point, and I am looking forward to it still, despite David Cage being a real fuck, because I've heard good things about the games. Playing Detroit Become Human over like a long weekend at some point, like I tried to do with Metroid Prime. I just need to schedule it with him because he said he wants to be here for most of it. So I need to find a good time. Ryo from Shenmue. We're sitting here not with guesses, so I'm going to say that even though Ryo's the male character, right? Yes. It is not a Shenmue character. This is our last chance. We can use the name of a game now to find the character or the name of a series. If anyone's like, oh shit, them! But, oh, I only know they're from Rainbow Six. Anyone? You feel like the Heavy Rain girl? Heavy Rain. For Heavy Rain, they have Madison Page, Norman Jaden, and Scott Shelby. So I'd assume that's Madison. It's her from Heavy Rain. We okay with Madison? Madison Page? Nicely done. It was Madison Page. That was a bit harder just because they didn't have a full body image of her, but I've never played Heavy Rain. Maybe you wouldn't have recognized her boots. Madison Page. Nicely saved, Samantha. Well done. Totally valid. They give you the games on the fourth guess. Those are the rules. Nicely done. All right, let's do our last one. This is, I accidentally hit control click. This is gamedle guess. We're gonna start with Heavy Rain. I'm sorry, I just smacked my microphone. The way this works is these are the qualities of Heavy Rain, and they're color-coded based on whether they match, partially match, or fail to match the game we're actually trying to guess. None of these completely match or they would be green. Red means entirely wrong, so Heavy Rain has themes of thriller, drama, mystery, in gamedle's opinion. However, the game we're trying to guess has none of those. Not one of those, okay? That's why it's red. Yellow is a bit harder to use. Here it's useful. Heavy Rain is single player. This is yellow. Partially correct. The game we're trying to guess is also single player. But this isn't green, because the game we're trying to guess must also have other modes, multiplayer, split screen, MMO, not shown here, or else it would be green. Same with third person. The game we're looking for is third person, but not only third person. It's a little bit harder when there are multiple things because Windows could be correct for the game we want to guess, but these two could be wrong. They could all be correct and others are missing, other valid platforms. Windows could be correct, the others could be wrong, and other things are missing. There are so many combinations, it's a bit harder to use this way. Caught up? Good. We're also looking for a game older than 2010. What are your guesses? Halo. Halo is older than 2010. It doesn't share any themes or genres. It has third person and first person, I believe. I don't think it uses Havoc physics. It's on Windows, single player. I'm happy with Halo 1. You missed it being Halo, Barry. Shenmue. Shenmue's only single player as well, right? Halo Combat Evolved. We are looking for a game that is first person, third person, and no other views, like it says over there. However, we're not looking for a shooter or a sci-fi game, and more recent than 2001. 2002 to 2009, so we're looking for high school or college era for me. First person and third person, but not a shooter. Could be a driving game. Those are another common genre they list as first and third because most driving games let you play in third person, but also in driver's seat view. Same for like maybe a flying game, they're just not as common. Probably not a sports game because there's very few that let you play in first person. Maybe an RPG. The Bethesda RPGs generally let you play in first and third. BioWare's don't. These are the thoughts swirling through my mind. Legend of Zelda something, it wouldn't have first person. I don't believe. Sometimes there are games like, it's hard to say. Halo they call first and third, but I think that's because with the sword, but more importantly with vehicles, you're in third person. So you get third person added on top of first, which is what you probably first think of Halo as. Zelda, you get first person when aiming a bow in some of the games, but that's it. And I don't think they count that as enough to call it first as well. Wait, I thought you were like 439 years old? Me? No, I'm 76. I'll get to 439. I will. That was the original idea of tracking my age, by the way, was to shock new viewers when they came in. You know, there was a chance sometime during the first stream they were in, I'd be like, but then I am 211. You know, and get them to be like, wait, what's happening? Draw people in. It's totally scientifically accurate, okay? We pay attention to the numbers. It is true, but also I wanted to track it so I could talk about it and draw people in. But surprisingly, I've only gotten up to 76 thus far. Anyway, let's lean on the yellow for Dev. Oh god, you're right. I just noticed that. I didn't even pay attention. All right, it was published and devved by Quantic Dream and or published by Sony. Obviously, the most likely thing there is Sony. Quantic Dream, far less likely. I think they've only made single-player games, so it couldn't be one of theirs. Or I'm forgetting something, but it's less likely. So some Sony game. Demon Souls, if bows count for first person. Demon Souls doesn't share any platforms with Halo Combat Evolved, even in the remake, does it? Yeah, Light Lunas, I don't think it counts for Zelda, first-person targeting. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure they don't list Zelda like that. I don't think so. What Bethesda RPG is Sony published? You guys are paying so much more attention than me. All right, first and third, Sony published game. There's no third person like Halo has, I believe, in, oh, what are they called? What are the names of the games of the Hellgast? Killzone. I've only played one of them, and that didn't have third person, as I recall. Maybe the earlier ones did? Gran Turismo, maybe 4. I love Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 4. Ooh, you're close. You are close. We have action and non-fiction correct. One of either racing or simulator is correct. Maybe both. Oh, but the game modes are wrong. That's weird. I was about to say, I sort of feel like it's another Sony racing game, but these are the modes I would expect for any Sony racing game. Maybe not split screen. Maybe it's one where they didn't allow split screen. Sorry, Gran Turismo is side view? What, when you're customizing the vehicle? What are you talking about? Samantha, does anyone know what that means? Have a guess? Side view? Huh. No idea what racing games Sony has. The Gran Turismo series, obviously. What are other games from that sort of era? Blur was PS2, right? Not PS3. On top of which, I have no idea if Sony has anything to do with Blur. I was just trying to think of other games that might be called No, Blur is fiction anyway. It's not non-fiction. It's not fantasy or sci-fi, but it's not non-fiction. Yeah, actually, non-fiction is fucking interesting. That's interesting. The non-fiction symbol being a crossed-out UFO is very offensive to Area 51 truthers. We need a game from 2005 to 2009 that's available probably on Windows, because we had yellow for the two previous games, and I would guess PS3 since it still looks like we're looking for a Sony-published game, most likely. Racing seems likely, but it could be a simulator. We're looking for action, non-fiction, first and third person, probably racing, also available on PC. By the way, if it was later ported to PC, even much later, I believe they would include that. The year is just the first release year, okay? Wipeout Sci-Fi. I don't think Sony published it anyway, but it was a Sony exclusive for a little while, right? Who knows? Blur might be worth trying. I take issue with the non-fiction tag. Might not have split screen. We need a 2007 game. Madden 2007. Madden 2007 wouldn't have first person, would it? Motorstorm? The original Motorstorm? Ooh, you've got the game modes right, and you've narrowed it down to just 3 years now. You got a lot right, but it's not that. It is a racing game. It is a racing game, but it's still missing other genres, interestingly. It is on PlayStation 3, so we are most likely looking PS3 and PC. Huh. Non-fiction racing game. Non-fiction and racing usually means it has real cars. And that's what's tripping me up, is I know a good number of racing games, but... Oh shit, what's the series that started on PS1? I played it on PS1 on stream. Oh crap. I think it's solidly identified with PlayStation. I don't know if it's Sony published, but I'm willing to make that assumption. The one with the Grid spin-off? Maybe? Maybe? God damn it, what is it called? Oh, give me a sec. Hang on. Don't ask what I'm doing, but there might be a way I can figure it out. Go to the PS1. I feel like it starts with a D. Nope. I'm wrong, or something mistaken. Just about a lot to do with this. I'm just looking through my catalog of PlayStation 1 games because I keep the ones I've taken out and played in a different place to the ones I haven't yet played. Someday we'll get back to PS1 games. I still want to play FF9 on stream. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. I don't see it here. Shit. Okay, I know I did play it, but something's gone funny and my eyes are skipping right over it, or I put the disc in a different place. Because I do not see it here. Sorry, I'm not helpful. Is it Wikipedia? Because that's cheating. It's not Wikipedia. Ace Combat? Would they count that as racing? Need for Speed is possible. Maybe Sony published some of those. I think they were available on PS1 and PC, going all the way back to the PS1 era, but not on N64, so maybe Sony published with them. In fact, maybe Sony published on the PlayStation and they published on the PC. There could be multiple publishers. Of course there could be. All right, so what Need for Speed would have been PlayStation 3? That would have been Need for Speed Most Wanted was PS4, wasn't it? I remember playing that with Ash years after it came out. God, we had a good time with that. Burnout, maybe, but that's not going to be non-fiction because it's got fake cars. Need for Speed Carbon, Heat's too recent. Hot Pursuit 2, maybe it is Most Wanted. Maybe that released on two things. Rivals comes after Most Wanted. Maybe Rivals is what I'm thinking of. Underground. Anyone want to pick one of these? What about a Rush game? Rush LA came out in this window, I think. There was a Rush LA? I know of Rush... I know of San Francisco Rush, Rush USA, and Rush 2049. There was an LA Rush? Rush LA? Rush LA. LA Rush. They don't have it. Formula 1 is a racing game, right? Yes. Or NASCAR? Could be NASCAR. Rush used fake cars. With every one of these guesses, I'm going, yeah, but that's not nonfiction. They're not real races. And having to remind myself this game doesn't understand what nonfiction means. Look, I think gamedle does an admirable job for the most part. I disagree with them regularly, but I think it's good enough for a guessing game. Samantha, if you ever want to play these yourself, by the way, or check out keywords, which I rarely do, there's a backlog of these and new ones every day, and you can find them at gamedle.wtf, spelled like it is up there, GAMEDLE.WTF. Okay, let's just guess one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and say Need for Speed Carbon. We're not looking for a Need for Speed game. Carbon was open world. It's also a little bit older. I was wrong about that. We could take a one-time clue, but I feel like we're close enough. We should keep just trying to guess. Let me know if you think I'm wrong. If everyone wants a clue, we can take a clue. We could do an F1 or a NASCAR game. So F1, the yeared entries go from 2017 to 25, and there's nothing but them, so that looks unlikely. There's nothing with the name NASCAR in it. They might have named it after a driver, possibly. Who would be famous drivers around that time? LA Rush. I tried with the dots as well, just in case, but they just don't have it in their database. Sorry, Heather. Thank you for the guess. I believe NASCAR is a giant shared mass hallucination. NHRA? Nothing. 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 2007 to 2009. Yes, if that helps anyone. We are looking specifically 2007 to 2009. This is my college years. That doesn't help me, though, just because I don't fix years in my memory super well. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Earnhardt Dale. Icewind Dale? I didn't know he was part of the D&D universe. We do not have a Dale Earnhardt game. Not one named for him. Watching with a friend on Discord, and he guesses iRacing. They don't have iRacing. Thank you for your thank your friend for the guess, but they do not have iRacing. I think Burnout would not be called nonfiction, but we could guess it. This would be Burnout Paradise, I believe. Maybe Takedown. I think Takedown was still PS2. Paradise is PS3. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna type Burnout Paradise for the hell of it. Or no, 3 was Takedown. Revenge was 4. But still, I think Revenge was... It's not a Burnout game. What's the sword icon? Action. Which, by the way, I have it hiding up here because action is on so many games, you can actually have it hide it if you're finding it more distracting than helpful. But it's broken right now and not actually hiding. Similarly, sometimes you'll see a game with I can't actually zoom all the way down, but Heavy Rain has 0 genres shown. That might be because it's an adventure game only, and I have it hiding the adventure genre for basically the same reason. So it's action non-fiction, racing game of some kind. I feel like we're not paying enough attention to it having a second genre. It's not pure racing. Well, I mean, hang on. We guessed Gran Turismo is why we have action non-fiction. But why is it action if Motor Storm isn't action? If Need for Speed Carbon isn't action? If Burnout Paradise isn't action? Why is Gran Turismo action? Surely the action is the racing, which it shares with all the other games we guessed since. I hate the action thing. Ignore the action thing. We try to, but the Switch doesn't work like I was just explaining. I don't get that. Jack X Combat Racing. Sounds fictional. Is action different to racing? I don't know what action means exactly. We've left it off so long, I haven't really gotten to understand the parameters they use for action here, clearly. What about Forza? Forza has always been Microsoft's in-house game, I believe. They made that series specifically to counter Gran Turismo, so it wouldn't have been on PlayStation 3 at any point, and we know we're looking for something that's on PS3. Demolition Derby game would definitely be action-packed. Hot Wheels Battle Force. Hot Wheels is fucking interesting. Ooh, they have Unleashed 2, and beat that. By the way, can I say, I fucking love Unleashed. I reinstalled it and started playing some of that now and then on my ROG Ally. I put Unleashed 2 on my wishlist on Steam so I can know when it's on sale just to play some new tracks and stuff. It's Hot Wheels and it's a modern game, so it's based around gacha because it kind of makes sense for Hot Wheels, but it's still disgusting. However, I think if you find it on sale and you like a racing game, particularly if you like... what racing game can I compare it to? What I said at the time is Hot Wheels Unleashed is like if you took Mario Kart's Drift to gain boost and then took all the items out. That might make it sound too boring, but if you took the items out, and I think Mario Kart should never take its items out, but weirdly it does help Unleashed, and you focused on having the best racing experience with Mario Kart's ridiculously karty arcadey style of slide to boost racing, Unleashed is fucking amazing. And one of my favorite things, for which I may have to reinstall it on this PC and play at full graphics instead of on my ROG Ally, is you have Hot Wheels cards, you can see the seams from them being like molded out of plastic and metal. And in fact, the track has fingerprints on it from where kids put it together. I fucking love Hot Wheels Unleashed. Okay, I've been ranting. Unleashed was very fun, reminds me of Kart Racer. Yeah, it's not real, it's so arcadey, it's Kart Racer style, but without items, which I feel like most people expect from a kart racer. I loved it. It doesn't need to be cars, true. It doesn't need to be cars, it could be motorcycles, it could be some other entire type of racing. It could be boat racing, plane racing. Played an old BMX and four-wheeler game, but it was on the old Xbox. Okay, I've talked so much I need to put something in. How about a horse racing game? I like that idea. Who made a horse racing game on PS3? Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. I think that's PS1, because I've played it. I think. How screwed are we? It seemed like we've got a lot of great details, but now I feel a bit screwed because we've not come up with anything. BMX. No matches. Should we take a hint and see if that helps us? We got 4 guesses left. We'd be giving one up for a hint, but... Can we pause and take a clue? Let's take a clue. Thanks. We're looking for racing sports. Racing sports nonfiction. sports here probably does mean something like F1 or NASCAR or something, right? Otherwise, what's the difference between a racing game only and a racing sports game? Weirdly, sports isn't part of Gran Turismo. It's a racing simulator. But even though some of its races, all of its races are real recreated tracks, some of its events are recreated. Dude, why is Gran Turismo action and the others aren't? How is whatever we're trying to guess racing sports and Gran Turismo isn't racing sports? I'll still defend gamedle, but this is a weirder day than usual. Yeah. Yeah. Dirt track, motorsports, rally. We've got Art of Rally, Colin McRae, Rally 3, Dirt Rally, Parking Garage Rally Circuit, Sega Rally Championship. Samantha? Anyone know one of those is on PS3 or sound like it could be? Sega Rally Championship is famously the old arcade game, yes? Parking Garage Rally Circuit doesn't sound like it would be a non-fiction game with real cars. What do you think? Art of Rally is the recent indie one, right? What do you think between Colin McRae, Rally 3, and Dirt Rally? Could be snowboarding, yeah. Oh my god, it could be snowboarding. Non-fiction because it's got real snowboarders. Shaun White? Did he have games named after him in PS3 era? He did, right? Or is that a bit early? Colin McRae sounds non-fiction? It is. I feel like Dirt Rally was early 2000s, but that's a vague feeling. Dirt Rally you think was PS4? Ooh, okay. Tricky? Tricky's not non-fiction. I've been playing Tricky again recently too. I forgot that you have to do a race, the same race 3 times in a row. That feels quite dated. Still having fun. I'll probably move on to SSX 3 soon. But I'm enjoying. SSX Tricky characters just have so much more life than 3, but 3 has the better mechanics in Mountain. Well, I say Mountain. Some of the tracks in Tricky are way better than parts of the Mountain in 3. It's a toss-up. Think we found our first loss? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Shaun White. Fuck it. We're going back to Rally. Colin McRae, Rally 3. Correct franchise, Colin McRae. Wrong saga. Today's the loss? Is it? Is it? Dirt or Dirt 2, Samantha? Which is it? Met Shaun White, he's a stud. I remember seeing the awesome, like, sponsored Red Bull training setup he had, where he could, like, do whatever because they just built a giant foam pit at the end. That looks fun. I'm glad you had a good experience with him. I hope he's a really cool guy. He's an amazing snowboarder. Let's say Dirt 2. Colin McRae, Dirt 2. Go team. Holy shit! Remember how confident I sounded about, like, yeah, this is probably a game that's just on PlayStation 3 and Windows because of the weird, holy shit! It was published by Sony. It was also published by Codemasters, the developers. I did say at one point, maybe, okay, all right.
One ho and a dream, GG Samantha.
Explodberry, thank you so much for the 100 bits and all the congratulations for Samantha that are well deserved. We absolutely logicked our way to that almost entirely. That was work and we put the work in. Good job. The answer was Colin McRae Dirt 2 from 2009. It was available on Wii, Windows, PS3, 360, Mac OS, Nintendo DS, PSP, and the Vita. It is considered racing and sports by gamedle, action and nonfiction by gamedle. Came out in 2009. It has single player and multiplayer. It's on the Ego engine. It was published by both Sony and Codemasters and developed by Codemasters. First person and third person from the correct franchise and saga. Codemasters, famous racing game developers who I believe are sadly defunct not terrifically long ago. They lasted a long time, but I'm pretty sure they were absorbed. They got bought and sold once or twice, and I think they were absorbed after one of their games didn't do as well. Codemasters, famous for tons and tons of racing games. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that was more than an hour of warm-up. If you were here solely for the game, I am so sorry. But that was so gratifying to get. I feel better after that warm-up than any other warm-up time. Nice job, Samantha. 4 for 4 with some real struggle, but we fucking made it. Nice job, Samantha. I mean, absorbed in a legal sense, not a physical one, right? Right? Well, talk to some of the former employees. They might, you know, there's how it actually happened and how it felt, and I can't speak to that. Such a rush. We're finishing today. I think we are. I still think we are. Hovering over the button and everything. Oh, about banning Sad Cat? If I'm wrong, Barry can ban me. You'll get me someday. I am evil after all. Wholly owned subsidiary of EA. Are they still a studio working together, or did EA split them up? Am I just totally misremembering something happened? Codemasters is a British video game dev and former publisher based in Southam. Is it Southam or Southam? I know you're supposed to move kind of quickly through those. Like, my pronunciation's terrible of a lot of things, but I focus on this one. Anyway, they are still a studio together. I misremembered. That makes me a bit happy, but they are a subsidiary of EA, which doesn't go great for everyone. I guess what I was thinking of is EA bought them only in 2021. EA bought them recently. Huh. And I conflated a bunch of stories. They were founded in October of 1986? They were founded before I was born. Holy shit. I knew they'd been around a long time, but holy shit. Famous for the Colin McRae Rally and Dirt series, the Dizzy series, the F1 series, the Grid series, the Game Genie? Sorry, hang the fuck on. The Game Genie was a line of video game accessories that allowed players to alter codes transmitted between game cartridges and a video game console, known informally as a cheat cartridge. Developed by Codemasters, distributed by Galoob. I don't know Galoob, I forgot that name. In the US and Camerica in Canada. Debuted in 1990 for the NES, with later versions for the Super Nintendo, the Game Boy, the Sega Genesis, and Game Gear. Oh my god! Dude, I think I vaguely remember something about that sounds... No, I think I'm inventing that memory, because I'm so surprised now. I'm looking at a picture of one, and I remember the Galoob logo, but it doesn't say Codemasters. I was wondering if maybe I remembered seeing Codemasters written on one at some point. I definitely didn't. The Game Genie. Oh my god. I think it's the case where there is a slight pause. Shit, what I was about to say before I stopped myself and said, why focus on this? I'm probably wrong. Was that I know in a lot of them you don't have the pause in British towns and cities. So I was absolutely going to say the wrong thing. It is Southam, not Southam or Southam. Okay, though I could be wrong, not really been around there, so locals might say differently. Fair enough. I won't hold you to that. God damn, dude. Like a Game Shark? I think Game Shark was a different company, but yes, it's the same kind of tech. It does the same shit. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, this physically... Hang on, do I have the wrong capture here? Physically went between your game and the console. This is the NES one. So I would flip my NES open. I had this one, I had the N64 one. I think I did have the Super Nintendo. I remember messing with Mortal Kombat with it. You would open up the NES. You would take the cartridge, put it into the bottom black part of that top gold part, so that this long black triangular piece sat along the cartridge, and then you'd put the whole thing into the system. So the cartridge plugged into the Game Genie, plugged into the console. And the reason this had a long weird thing is because of the way the NES was constructed, at least the US version, not the Famicom. You had to grab the cartridge of the game and this black thing to pull them out together. Otherwise, that would just get stuck in behind the whole apparatus, which would suck. It looked less complex for later consoles where the cartridge stuck out normally. So you just had a Game Genie or Game Shark that stuck out on its own, and then your cartridge went on top of that. This is the weirdest looking one. And you'd enter codes and shit. I had the Game Shark, not Game Genie, Pro for N64, which lets you basically fuck around with memory values and discover your own codes. That felt so powerful as a kid. I remember their example was a Mortal Kombat game. And what they showed was, do you want to figure out how to have infinite health? Start up a 2-player game, check the memory values using the hotkey on the actual cartridge. Then have second player hit first player. Do nothing else. Check the memory values again. Several will have changed because positions have changed. One of them is the change in health. Experiment until you find which one holds the health steady, and you've now programmed your own cheat. Can you imagine what that felt like as a kid? So incredible. So incredible. Had one of those for a Genesis at some point. Oh man, I'm old. I had one. You had one of these. You had it for NES, SNES, and GameCube. Jeez, my God, we used to be caveman back in the 90s. We really were. History. Games magazines would print codes for different games every week. Yeah, the first version of these, game magazines printed codes. I forget if they came with or if you had to buy separately, but you'd buy a booklet of codes for games they'd already worked out themselves. The Pro was like an extra step you had to pay a little more for on later ones. I don't think there was any Pro for the NES. And you could do the work they did to figure it out. Prior to that, or after, if you didn't have a Pro, yeah, it was all magazines, very late in their life forums to find codes. Yeah. Still have about it. You have about 110 Power Mags, like physically seeders. That's fucking awesome. Sounds like this is patented by Warner Bros. EA looks like they've been laying people off for the last 3 years or so. A lot of major publishers have. EA's shitty in many ways, but I actually think EA's done a few good things, and I won't blame them for that because the entire industry's been overinvested. So they were only as shitty as everyone else, but yes, that is true. Big thing with this thing is they got sued and won. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Walking on a Game Genie, Mendez, the game we had to guess for Guess the Game was made by Codemasters. So I went to look up info on Codemasters because I was trying to refresh my memory on why I knew the name so well. I knew they did racing games, but I wanted specifics. I'd fucking forgotten or never knew. They made the Game Genie. That's why we're here. Codemasters of Dirt and Grid and stuff fame made the fucking Game Genie. Give me 1 second here. I want to see Game Genie. A couple pictures of other ones. And fuck it, Game Shark. Was that a different company? It must have been. Introduced in mid-1990s, big cheap platform. It looks like the Game Shark was another UK company developed by Datel that specialized in lots of video game peripherals. Okay, so that was a competitor. It wasn't made by them. Yes, here we go. All right, I'm just finding a couple other pictures for you. Ah, good shit. That, I believe, was the Super Nintendo Game Genie. So this bar here is just to, like, I don't know, look cool. But there's just, like, the same kind of plugs you'd see inside a Super Nintendo on top of it. This would go in, the Super Nintendo cartridge on top of it. When you started up the console, you'd get this, like, low-res, ridiculous menu where you entered codes and stuff. Good shit. Dude, I've never even seen the Game Boy one. Oh, man. And then Game Shark. This is the one that sticks most in my mind. Game Shark, this is what I had for N64. Same thing in console. Other cartridge on top. Fuck. God, I'm old, but God, that was nice to remember. Good stuff. Okay, now I've taken even longer. We need to talk about schedule real quick and then get to Metroid Prime 3 if I'm to have any chance of finishing it today. Oh, that was enjoyable. I love that whole thing. So, we're streaming today. I plan on streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow will not be a mid-afternoon stream. It will be a regular evening stream, 6 p.m. start, U.S. Eastern Times. Planning on streaming Sunday as well, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Start Time is the idea then, too. What am I playing? Well, tomorrow, I plan to begin Clair Obscur. Sunday, it depends on how today goes. I kind of want to wrap this game up, and if I don't do it today, I will, I'm like 99% sure, stick with my goal of starting Clair Obscur tomorrow, but I don't want a little bit of this game hanging over my head long, so Sunday we might play this game. If I finished it, then I don't know, maybe Red Dead 2 or maybe more Clair Obscur on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. But today is Metroid Prime 3. Tomorrow, 6 p.m., Clair Obscur. Sunday, 6 p.m., who only knows. If you ever want a reminder of the schedule or to see if I've made any changes, you can always go find it on Discord, where if your computer is set up correctly, Discord should show you the times translated to your time zone, which can be nice. That's kind of cool. You can check on Discord, or if you don't want to join the Discord, you can check rxhydro.tv. That's in Discord, info and schedule channel, or rxhydro.tv, whichever you find easier. It's a lovely Discord, though. I think you're going to enjoy Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm fully expecting to, based on what I heard. I'm very excited to start it. Very excited. All right. Now then, at long last, where the hell am I? Gotta get to my capture setup here for the real Nintendo Wii. Under the desk is what I've got to do. That's what's happening right now. Let's start this. All what's happening. I switched to the blue Wiimote today, just we've been using the black one for a while, and it's slightly keyed out because it's blue, which is close to green. I was also going to say it's more visible when I'm doing stuff. It's still more visible than the black one, but I should have used the pink one. Anywho, let's go. Still group therapy. I'm not coming. You're getting out of. You're leaving. You're not going to group therapy in order to be here for the stream. You know there are VODs, right? Jesus, I hope I like it and the stream goes well. It's got to be worth it now. I trust you with your health decisions. I hope you're making the right ones. I'm just teasing it. I just connected it though. I did it in the order you like me to. Fine. Let's try the other trick that sometimes saves connecting my real Wiimote to my real Wii. Do you believe me now? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Badadar's next group therapy session will be about nothing but your reaction to 33. Yeah, what if it just gives you more you need help working through? Because I've warned people before about recommending their favorite games to me, because whether I enjoy it or not, they might not like what happens. First of all, there's just the chance I don't enjoy it. Second of all, I find weird ways to fuck up games regularly. It's the reason the channel's sort of here. By the way, that predates being on stream. I blame stream a lot, and I think especially memory things and forgetting what I'm doing, stream does exacerbate. But my brother got hesitant to recommend games to me long before Twitch existed because of games he recommended to me, how they happened. I don't remember the specifics, but I had a very weird experience with Red Dead 1. And that's the game I remember him being like, this game's famous for being glitchy. People put up clips of like their horse walking around like a human being because the animations get assigned wrong. You don't have any of those. You find whole other ones that fuck up the experience. I'm done telling you to play things. I'm gonna need a recording of Hydra saying he believes I make good health life choices. I trust you to make them better than I ever could. I don't know your situation. How could I? All right, so where did we leave off? Early in the game, we were introduced to 3 other bounty hunters that were being employed alongside us.
Hello. Have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Until dawn.
Tino, thank you so much for the resub in the 75 total months. That is so kind and generous. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Off from your stream, a stream everyone should check out at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. I'll be back tomorrow and Friday this week, I believe, right? Go follow him now, before it slips your mind. Check him out when he sees live. Follow Chaos, too. I saw Chaos earlier, and I was going to wait a bit for people to come in to shout him out. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin, just how it sounds. CHAOS ORIGIN, Chaos Origin. Go follow both of them. All right, so early in the game, we were introduced to 3 other bounty hunters who were being hired alongside us, Samus Aran, to go and find out what happened to, something happened, pirate attack. I forget, so they lost the Valhalla, lost contact with that during a training exercise. And then, why'd they have 4 of us lined up already? It turned out to be lucky because then pirates attacked while we were all hanging out, and we all helped with the defense, and then we're sent to 4 different locations to, well, 3 different, and then I woke up later and went after them. Point was, the other 3 were sent out to different planets to try and investigate. I have gone to 3 planets after each of them after we lost contact with them, fought each of them because when I found them, they were corrupted and wanted to kill me. And each one of them also had a big boss afterwards on the planet they were on. I have fought all 3 of them, but I've not fought the big boss afterwards on this planet. My expectation is we shouldn't have trouble finishing today because there will be some backtracking. I could even do extra stuff, but the structure of the game should mean I have a big boss on this world and then 1 more section. At most 1 more new planet now that that 3-piece structure they introduced is done, or one more very short section, like just a boss battle, the way Metroid Prime 2 had. I'm expecting a structure like that. Caught up? Good. We are on the space pirate homeworld, where Gandrada was sent. Gandrada the shapeshifter. We have killed Gandrada, I'm sorry to say, after she attacked us, and gained from the experience her ability to inject or withdraw energy from things. I think we're still looking for a way to protect ourselves from the acid rain so that we can cross this open area and open a doorway that's just being pissed on by acid rain that really fucks up our health. I believe that's what we're working on right now. Cool, just finishing up work, going home, hanging with the fam, and then looking forward to more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm obsessed. Are you in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? What kind of character are you playing? Pre-made or one of your own, and what class? Tell us just a little bit about how you're playing it. I'm so glad you're enjoying. All right, so there's actually another door out of my ship. Before I go too far, let's go see if I can reach that door and now open it with my new ability. Oh man, are we at the final boss? I'm expecting we will have to fight the space pirate boss, but I'm expecting one more boss after that. Just because of game structure, not because they've introduced anything. I'm like, that's gonna be the final boss. Though if I had to guess, I would say maybe, I still think our Aurora unit might get corrupted and be the final boss. That was interesting what just happened there, but that's fine. Do I need to adjust you, piece of paper? I think there's a high chance we fight our Aurora unit, which is the biological AI computer that they run their ship on, the Galactic Federation, and gives me orders. We'll get corrupted and we'll be the boss. Just a guess, though. They haven't, like, hinted that. It just fits with some of the themes. You accidentally romanced Gale and pissed off Astarion, so I quit and haven't gone back. You don't have an earlier save? Map of the transit pathway is currently in Transit Station 1A. It connects research center areas. Control terminal activated. Interact with nearby terminal to signal for transit systems. This goes to another section. Hand scanner. I don't think I want to leave this area yet. Space pirate data decoded, the Leviathan. Leviathan's the name of these, like, corrupted seeds that have been landing and taking things over. This group of space pirates has left Ridley, or whoever the pirate command is. I think Ridley. Let's not discuss that again. And are working for one of the corrupted seeds we're after.
Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus.
Oh, actually, sorry, they're specifically working for Dark Samus. I forgot that. They're working for Dark Samus.
Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great Star Beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems.
Star Beast is probably the seed.
Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased.
The space pirates are being very kiss-ass in all of these logs that they write. I mean, I guess Dark Samus might kill them, but, like, they go overboard. I think he's after a promotion. He's gonna finish that up with some fancy word art on the front. Always an easy way to add another page to your report. Get a nice plastic cover and binding. And just, oh, leave one on Dark Samus's desk. Oh, accidentally, I didn't know who I was supposed to submit it to. Fucking kiss ass. I want to explore the rest of this area because I think that might take me to a disconnected map area. I want to go see if I can explore elsewhere in here with the energy drain I recently acquired. You're in Act 1 in the middle of the place with that healer. You're playing a drow druid who loves to make the ground spiky and turn into a spider. Sorry, Hydro. No, hey, it's your game. Shapeshifting druid is a strong choice. I'm glad you're enjoying. Shadowheart's my boo, but Karlach's the shit. Favorite to bring along so far is Astarion, but not for Levin. Karlach was my favorite, and the character I romanced. I love Karlach, but I think I like Shadowheart more even than sort of the average community seems to. She seems to be a popular romance and a popular inclusion option in the party, but in terms of like liking her character, the people who post a lot about the game seem mixed on her. I quite like her as a character too. Mixed in a way that I think they like her, but they find her less compelling, so they like to tease her. Astarion, I had a whole thing with Astarion. Anyway, I like Astarion. Let's not talk about Astarion. I forgot what you're weak to. Is it not this? Because you're fucking shrugging that off. Do I need to blow your armor off with missiles first? Yeah, they're missile armor. Something about their head and the coloration made me not recognize it was the missile armor others wear. Ooh, they take a lot of missiles for that armor, though. Maybe I just did it with... Maybe it's not specifically missile weak, it's just the damage from my beam and then missiles last time blew it off. Maybe I should scan them again. You had a monk in Baldur's Gate 3 that was a gnome with bright green skin called Scrobble the Goblin. I hope they practice their 1-inch punch, because even, you know, with a full drawing back, a gnome? It's a great idea. I'll have my Astarion Halcyon sandwich. Explodaberry, I know it just seems like I read the messages on either side of yours, because I did. I read yours too. It's not allowed. Let's go over and see what that is. There should be more I can explore here. I was sort of pressed for time and tried to run back to a save point rather than progress. There should be progression here I passed up at the end of last stream. I forget the specifics. Oh, I remember this, actually. Hang on, there should be one behind me, too. Did I get them in time? That's an alarm system. There might be more around the base, too. It's the Metroids! Alright, I need to freeze you, but I need you to charge first, otherwise you'll turn invisible when I try. Or incorporeal, rather, when I try. I remember how to fight you. I remember how to fight you. Alright, how do I get up higher from here? Alright, it's in here. I have bits, you know, I could use them. I'm not reading it, because I can't remember if Mendes was here for those streams. And might not want... Well, you probably wouldn't get into specifics. Just in case of spoilers is why. Not trying to deny you, that's just a happy accident I'm super pleased with. Okay, I want this door near me. Hey, buddy. You just making your way around the base in the tubes? Okay, great. Oh, shit, I don't want to cross this yet because this is all acidic. Never mind. So that's the effect we need to find some way to get around. In that case, where's the next place that's blue I've not been to and all that? If I go this way, up here... Actually, this was the tech, right? Wait, this is where I was told the tech is. By the Galactic Federation prisoner, who turned out to be Grandrada in disguise. What? Why am I still going over here? Grandrada tried to kill me. Is Samus just like... Well, she didn't seem that imaginative. Probably couldn't come up with a lie. I bet there is tech there. She just figured she'd kill me before I could get to it. Not imaginative enough? What are you talking about, Samus I made up in my head? She was a shapeshifter. I guess she just copied everyone she saw around her. Maybe she wasn't imaginative enough. Good point, Samus I made up in my head. Next time I get lost, I should listen to you, Samus in my head. You know, Hydro hasn't looked at the YouTube Samantha and shook his head nearly enough lately. I think I've done it plenty. Thomas Marin? Like Strawman? Strawmus Marin? So it's in this room, but it's in the outer portion of the room that I don't know how to get to. There is no other door shown on my map to get into this area, right? Which makes it seem like I'm fucked. There is somewhere else I can explore away from here, but spider ball track. All right, let's go the other direction, which is new to me, and see if I can find spider ball track upgrade, because that's not what I got, right?
I'm straight except for Asterion, James Spader when playing a lawyer, and a cast of Critical Role.
Better, I think of the 100 Twitch bits and the James Spader appreciation. I'm a bit of a James Spader fan. I've heard good things about all the rest. Didn't get to know Asterion that well. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, I appreciate it. You ever seen Crash? Not the Oscar-nominated movie. The movie about people who fetishize car crashes. James Spader was in that. Nobody watched Boston Legal. It's no longer appropriate for our time, but his voice is liquid sex. You can get that voice on Blacklist. Blacklist has a very interesting gender theory based around a twist in the show. I only became aware of recently because I randomly started getting pushed a lot of YouTube shorts from Blacklist. Anyway, it made me look up a bit about some of the characters, and apparently it's very much a fan theory. It's possible, but it's hard to make work with the details the show gives, and no one from the show, I believe, has confirmed it, but it's a very neat idea. Blacklist is old man James Spader, but it's a great voice. You need middle-aged senior lawyer. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, this is the room where we did the thing. I don't think there's anything else to do up here. Let's go up. We're going up to the arena where we fought Gendrada. I'm driving home now. Catch me lurking in my hybrid Accord. Pay attention to the road. Drive safe. Glad you're headed home. I think James Spader gave Ultron a really good voice too. I liked his voice work in that. Unfortunately, actually it's not that unfortunate because I don't think it hurts the movie much. It's just really funny to me. The scene where Ultron's like seeing a bunch of news and talking with Jarvis and learning more about the world. They do that thing. I've said this on stream before. Sorry, I'm repeating myself to about half of you. In Age of Ultron, the scene where he's seeing all the news and so on, they go from that to just him being evil is my memory of the movie. They just have this scene where all this like news about war and stuff is flying past and he starts going, "What is this? This is the world humans have made," or something like that. And Jarvis is like, "I think that's enough information for now. Let's shut down." And Ultron's AI starts going like, "No, no, no." And they fade to black or whatever. New scene. Next time you see him, he's evil. Doesn't explain it, just evil. And you get it because you've seen so many movies and games like that, but it's so funny that in a massive movie, they were just like, you know the evil AI trope? The whole can't deal with what humans have made, decides to get rid of them trope? It's that. It's that. You know it. We have a lot to get through in this movie. There are so many heroes. Don't make us show you the whole thing. You get it. Let's move on. I love it. I don't think it's done perfectly, but it's brave and it's hilarious. All right, this is just another one to go to a different area. So we are leaving this area to go find Spider Ball. Fair enough, let's do it. Let's go on this one since we're here. You guys are thinking Boston Legal James Spader lawyer. I was thinking Secretary James Spader lawyer. Well, that's closer to the age bounded I was looking for, but more overtly sexy. If I've heard the right things about the movie, I've never seen it. Should be more memes of that scene where all the news clips are replaced by things like Nintendo sequels or game pricing increases. Yeah, that's actually a perfect sort of video meme format. Why hasn't that been done? Or has it been done, just not much? What about White Palace, James Spader? I am unfamiliar. Is that a movie? Is that a show? Is James Spader good in it? Kids may know my James Spader age range as the Lizard King from The Office. Is this game Skibbity Boom or Skibbity Doom? No clue. All the clips from that scene just as Skyrim re-releases. So where am I now? Oh, that just skips me back. Wait, really? Okay, so I can't go over here because acid rain. I must need to change areas, but when am I gonna get into this? I have to go back. I swear to God, I feel like I'm supposed to get in there. Let me look at it one more time. No, we saw the spider ball track. I know I'm wrong. Where else can I fly on this planet? I need spider ball. I need a computer. Save an internship? I've not seen White Palace, but I immediately approve of the cover art shown on Wikipedia. White Palace is a 1990 erotic romance starring James Spader and Susan Sarandon and a 43-27 age gap relationship. Okay. Where can I fly? I can fly. Back to the command center. I can't yet get over there. I guess let's go to the command center and see where else I can get to now that I have the drain thing. Drain will open the door I'm ultimately trying to get through, but I need the acid protection tech, which is on this map, to get there, I believe. I don't know what to do with that information. Fair. Very fair. James Spader is also a funny small role in Lincoln. Who is James Spader in Lincoln? I saw that movie in theaters and quite enjoyed, but I've not seen it since. I was thinking recently I kind of want to watch it again, but I'm still behind on some of the other movies. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, but we have to get past the acid rain that fills this area. But where else in here might I be able to go now? Command station, maybe? Up here, maybe? Let's go see if I can reach any of these areas. With my energy drain upgrade from Gendrada's cooling corpse. Rest in peace. Have I ever opened this? I have to power it. That hurts? Very little, but that hurts? Jeez, dude. This is how the space pirates get around? Structural analysis complete. Lack of maintenance has left this lift in a state of disrepair. Yeah? Okay, it's not moving. I go to the top? No. Can I drop down from above at some point later to get that upgrade? Can I grapple things now with my energy thing? No, I was wondering if... They would have told me. I was wondering if you can, like, draw stuff to you with it now. Because I can small things, but I can't draw upgrades with the charge shot. Huh. I can no longer target this and draw power out of it. You will let me target that. Why? Structural integrity at critical. Lift cable severely damaged. A strong impact can destroy it. Alright, so we need to drop the lift. And then pop this. There we go. There we are. He plays the fixer Lincoln sends around to basically bribe senators for votes in the 14th Amendment. Oh! I vaguely remember that. I feel like I recognized James Spader during watching at the theater. I think I thought he was good in that little role. I should watch Lincoln again at some point. I think I remember that. Okay. It's all zappy. Can you do something with that? I can zappy it. It's all zappy, so we can zappy. I debated if I should share or not, but stream is 18 plus, so shrug. Yeah, no, you made the right decision. I'm comfortable talking about those kind of movies. Sure. I mean, I brought up Crash, the movie James Spader was in about people who fetishize car crashes. That's just a transport to mining site, but I'm here, so that one's only a transport too. They're all transports. Okay, anyone I go to is gonna be a transport. Let's go to the one I'm nearby. Trying to get around here without... Oh, right. I have to turn this, don't I? I did notice that was a morph ball hologram for a sec. I thought it was just something, if I stepped in, it would activate, and I was trying to walk around it to not activate it. I'm looking through James Spader filmography, and good God, that man loves erotic movies. I don't know anything about James Spader personally. I really don't. He seems like an interesting gentleman. Maybe he just did one and was good in it, so he got a reputation for doing those roles well. You know? Basically like a sort of light typecasting. Maybe he selects them. No idea. We can't do this yet. Because I can't get into that elevator. So I think I need to go up another floor to reach the other ones I saw on the full map. Let's go back to the elevator I first came up. Here. Also a problem, but I have other directions to go on this floor. Which one of them leads to where I want to be? Got it. I think I remember where that is. We want to be protected from acid rain so that I can walk through... This is a fight now, is it? But I can't, like, move around much, guys. It. Oh yeah, you went phase on anyway? I would have needed to do this. Not that. Target him. Hey, in one charge. Hyper mode. In one charge. However, there is some walkway I can walk around here. Eventually I want to get over to that, but I take crazy damage trying to walk over to it. What I need right now from this area is this, I believe. This is what I believe. Am I in the right spot? Hang on. I am. I just need to go through another tunnel over to the room I'm looking for. That other tunnel is... I'm being shot at. Ah, you're all fucking phasoned up too. Dark Samus did a fucking number on you guys. Oh, hey. In hyper mode, I can see those things. Oh, shit. Apparently I ran right through one. Alright, where's my escape from here? It's further down. In hyper mode, I can see the tripwires. But I can't in, what's it called? X-ray vision or anything. Z target, goddamn you. Am I to my escape yet? Is this the one that's too low down, isn't it? Oh, climb up and then leave? Alright, cool. Can I open green doors yet? I don't think I can I? But I looked at the map. I believe I was looking for a blue door to go through. Where am I now? Oh no. I need the green door to get into the part of this room that goes to the door I wanted to fucking get to. Because I remember the other blue door, it's kind of hard to see, but the other... Fuck, this map's hard to use sometime. This blue door here goes to an observation deck you can see is disconnected. We just saw rolling in only gets me to rolling out from under the floor. I need the green door, and I don't think I have the item for that yet. Yeah, that's the same hallway I couldn't get the elevator. I can't get to either of these. I guess we... But this was the one that's behind... Isn't this the one that's behind Acid Rain? I have to go back. This doesn't work anyway. Let's check on that one. But now I'm confusing myself and I don't know where to go. Is there anything in the center here? Did I already do this? Is there a way out into this room in the center here? Oh no, I remember this. This was for a an upgrade, I believe. And I can see now, once I get in there, in the other part of there, I can make it a shortcut by draining the energy from there and connecting to this underground track. But I can't do that from this side. He's like a reverse McConaughey? Is that an assessment of James Spader, a reverse McConaughey? Acid rain, sound like chocolate rain. Acid rain keeps me from going back again. Acid rain. Can't do this yet because I don't have spider ball track stuff. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. Fuck. Can I go up here? Ah, come on. I knew it was there, but I couldn't, like, get to it in time. Can I not go up here? How do I get out of this area, then? I've already forgotten what I saw over here that dissuaded me from going on. I mean, I know that it had to do with... Oh yeah, I looked at the map there and realized I couldn't reach what I was going for. But I didn't look at where this goes to determine if I should... what I should do. This is where I got X-ray vision. Open that up, left through this. Takes me to... Okay, this hallway. Yeah, alright, so one of the doors is behind this, which says... Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. We do not have a high-frequency beam weapon yet. And this, which I have to interact with from the other side. So we're not going to either of those. That's why I'm turning around and going back to the first elevator. A reverse McConaughey is definitely a correct assessment of Spader. Whoever said that, that was windy. He so accurately encapsulated him. Take me up to 3rd floor again. Cannot be opened from this side of the room. That's the last one. That's the last one. They tell me I can't go in that one. That's the last of these 3 areas. And then there's this. You know what? Fuck it. I can open that door now. They show me the grapple icon from quite a distance. Can I open that door from quite a distance? And then just run through the rain? Because I think what would kill me is standing still in the rain. I think if it's open when I get there, might be fine. I don't know. Oh, we're corrupted again. Swear, I can handle my shit, okay? It's not too many. I'll have another. No, I can't grapple it from here. And stepping out here drains pretty quickly. What do I need to drain or fill that? I need to drain that. All right, give me a little bit of health. Let's go. Oh, you're not allowed. The damage interrupts it. Shit. Well, this is all incorrect. Shit. What am I missing over on the other side then? I must be missing something on the research station area. Feel the rain on your suit. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can get burned down. How's day 3, day 1 going? Well, I don't have any idea where to go, so not great so far, but it's early yet, and I don't think there's a lot left in the game. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. Back to the other part of this planet. Besides, day 3, day 1, okay? Look, you know, I said I would try to get it done in a weekend. I didn't. That's fine. Plans can change. Why don't you just accept my new idea that I've been saying ever since I canceled Sunday's stream? Okay? I've got a new idea. I'm sticking to it since I came up with that new idea. I don't understand why you're ribbing me so much. That's a valid way to live your life. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Leave me alone. Boo? What? What do you mean? Boo. Where else does that line make fucking sense? At least I gave it context it works in. Do I remember any of the other lyrics from that song? No, maybe it makes sense in the song. But what a weird fucking sentence. At least I found a place that makes sense. Alright, this is the part that burns the shit out of me if I cross it. Metroid Crash. I could just go try and jump it, but it'll burn the shit out of me. And it gets me to a place called the Metroid Crash, a save room, and a transit back to Command Center, which is not super useful. The other place that I've been, but not into the big open area of, is this here. And that would be super useful to go to, because it's marked as where I'm supposed to be going, but I don't know how to get there. I might need to leave the planet in order to get the spider ball upgrade. But I don't think they've told me about that yet. They've told me 2 other what was that? Oh. Oh my god, wait, if you hold 2, it tells you that? Did I know that? I'd forgotten that. Objectives. Still though, it's gonna tell me the 2 objectives on this planet, isn't it? Oh. Well, we go to Skytown. Did that say perhaps these could assist you in accessing? We gotta go to Skytown. There's no time to waste reading. Way to Skytown. Take me to the galaxy map. Skytown is on Elysia, I'm pretty sure. And do you tell me where I want to go? You do not. Let's go to the bigger one, then. Seems like it'll have more room for me to look at. I'm not negative today. I'm too positive sometimes. This is the normal me. I guess two positive exists. You can be delusional. But, like, come on. I don't think you're bordering on delusional. What's wrong with two positive? Two positive definitely exists, especially before 10 a.m. Touche. Have you marked anything on my map that would help me out? Where the fuck did I land? This, I think, is where I want to go. I think I remember this. Spire Dock. Is this the broken bridge, but I can still cross this? I think it is. So I want to go left. Because I believe the energy draining thing will allow me to get over to the area on this map I've not been to. I believe that is the zip line blocked by this huge purple winged structure that looks very much like something I could grapple onto and exchange energy with in some way to make it move. I mentioned earlier I've been playing FF10 International. This is very FF10 aesthetically. Even the flickering symbol, but the colors, a lot of the style. Not perfectly, but like 95% of the way there. Here we are. Do you need energy? Take of my lifeblood! It's Phazon! Thanks, door. These are the doors I like. We need more of these. I've said a lot about shooting doors in the past. I'm in favor of it. Because now I know that one of the other possibilities is vampire doors. And vampire doors don't even have shit that works around them. Are you kidding? I can't do that. Can I reconnect over here? That's pretty fucking interesting, isn't it? I can screw attack that far. Yeah, certainly I can. Why am I even thinking about this? I can screw attack that far, right? Not a problem. Not a problem. The hell happened to Besaid Temple? Did the Tech Bros attack? Yeah, it's kind of the entire plot of yeah. Time to go hunting for that destruction sphere. Do I get healed when I do this now? Oh, you have so little compared to what I gave earlier, though. So little. Oh, Chaos, I was trying to remember the other day. When I played FF10 HD Remaster on stream, I think you mentioned something about Dark Aeons early on, and I was like, oh, right, those. Wait, what? I forget. Did you remember this discussion at all? I was trying to recall if that discussion at the start was the first time I even knew those existed, and if you knew they weren't in the US release prior to HD Remake or not. Was that when we both realized that, or am I wrong? Did you already know that was not something the US had? Or did I learn it another time? I was just trying to remember for no particular reason. Do you recall? Power nodes offline. Hit all targets simultaneously to restore power to them. Is improv actually just a group of people who get free berry therapy? Energy grid currently offline. Activation of surrounding nodes will restore grid power. And you? I knew the Dark Ions vaguely, but no details. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was you I had the conversation with. Like I'm asking, I may have completely forgotten how this conversation actually went. Small possibility I had it with someone else, and I'm mistakenly attributing it to you. I just remember early on someone being like, are you doing all the Dark Aeons and stuff? And I was like, no, we probably won't 100% the game. Also, what? I'm pretty sure before playing HD Remaster, I didn't know there was content the US release never had. Apparently the game was released in Japan, then in the US. Then later, with added content, they released it in Europe, Australia, and re-released it in Japan. And they're all called FF10, except the re-release in Japan is called FF10 International. And so, the Europe one is often called FF10 International, even though it wasn't titled that on the box. Just to make it clear, it's got the extra content. Did I get so busy I fucking missed FFX? Maybe. It was 3-4 years ago now. I think 4. Time to go find munchies? Hell yeah. To be fair, I also remember you playing FFX. I even forgot a lot about you playing Bayonetta. My memory was shot a few years ago. Welcome to the club. Berry Therapy is a funny name. Do I have to fix something down here now? Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. I need to get above and pull it up or something? Protective barrier in place. Restore room operations to release barrier. Hello, you. Elysian Datadoc decoded. Entry defeat.
The 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a phazon-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before. That would be a good name of a game. To think of it. Anyway, our society won't make it. We're dying. Now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod.
Are we still dealing with the Ing, or has Hydra run out of NPC voices? How many can you do? They're an old science community. It seemed a fitting voice. I did my old man with just a little bit of weird inflection for the alien aspect. Stand Before the Brink does sound like a good game name. You want me to shoot it when it's up in the air? These gears have stopped functioning. A missing section is needed to resume operations. Do I shoot it, or do I grapple it a second time to go higher? I fucking love that. That was great. Why did I go to college? I should have worked in a machine shop. I assume it's like that. God damn, dude. Spider ball. Classic Chozo tech statue. Scans indicate this Chozo Elder statue was sculpted 1013.81 years ago. That's the Chozo, at least in the stylized look, but I believe that's quite accurate to a Chozo. Anyone who's not super familiar with Metroid, they are the ancient race that spawned the Elysia, made this place we're in right now, but also created my suit. Samus has some of their DNA and stuff. That sounds like the prequel to Into the Breach. Where's the spider ball exit to this place? Okay. Do I have to avoid them? I assume I do, because damage usually breaks your connection. Like that. I'm so ready to cheat at Metroid Prime pinball. Hey, yep. Alright, and then usually boost knocks you away, or did in Prime 2. This knocks you straight upward from whatever angle you're gripping. Give me a section to stand up, just stretch my legs for a second. And it's right back in ball form, okay? You just got the ability, you're gonna be using it for a while. Now, Samus is no spring chicken. You do need those moments to, like, reform your legs from the energy you turned into to fit into Morph Ball. Let the blood flow through them again. Phase on whatever you've got. But then it's right back into Morph Ball. Let's see, I can do Stitch, Southern, Anime, British, Little Old Man, Metro voices. You can do anime voice? The one anime voice? That was a good range. And a deep booming voice. Have you tried holding an umbrella? My most unrealistic hope for Prime 4 is that they add a spider ball that works like in its first appearance in Metroid 2. I have a perfect Bankai Getsuga Tencho. I'm afraid I don't know the reference. I do trust the reference would work if I recognized it. It'd give you exactly the idea you're going for, but I'll just take your word for it. It's from Bleach. Just out of curiosity, they will not let me come towards the camera or away and leave this, even though it's visibly as possible. Just wanted to know if they let you drop off that way. Accidentally hit Z, or B, not Z, for a second there. This is a very cool looking spider ball section. I like it. Oh, I'm full health. What am I doing? I don't need items right now. Full health, full missiles, full everything. Alright, that's unlocked a whole lot of new areas for us, but I'm mainly interested in who's behind me. I'll never find out. I'll never find out. When this doorway opens, we're out of here and I'll never find out. There we are. Mainly interested in going back to the space pirate base and using it there.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
You could give me a little more working time, or just some fucking notice more than that.
I think it's time we took the fight to them.
Are you just getting impatient? Bounty hunter work takes time.
We'll contact contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
They're not going in yet. I'm doing really, really well as, like, a lone operative at the moment. It's how I prefer to work. And I've got more to... I have to get out of here. No! I thought you could slide for as long as you wanted. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna come out of, like, hyperspace or however long distance travel works in Metroid games to a message on my machine.
Got tired of waiting for you. We've invaded.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm not. I know I'm not. I needed to go down? Was that it? Yes, I never needed... I see where I made my mistake. I just passed from one door right through another door. I never needed to walk through this door. I needed to turn this way. Did we all see our Hydro fall off the platform back to back? When I was jumping up top? Yeah, I got the heights wrong and they wouldn't let me slide down enough. Galaxy map, space pirate, homeworld in an unknown solar system, and we need the research facility, not the command center yet. We're at 50%, right? Corruption. So if each boss does 25%, which is the upper end of estimates we've used, and I think matches, because we went from 25 to 50 after the second boss. We're going to be 75% corruption going into the end of the game. So the question does remain, will the story take us to 100% corruption, and what does that mean? Or will we cap it at 75%? Save ourselves and either live out our life 3/4 phase on or maybe reverse this. I bet we get to 100% phase on, but for like a split second. In a real dramatic moment. Go the fast way. I hit B. Girl, I hit B. I'm fucking pressing it.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld.
Give me time! I'll learn to jump!
We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing.
Good.
We need you to disable this defense system.
I'll take care of that when I'm goddamn good and ready.
Unit 242 has located its control center.
Do you mean Lois? She has a name. Unit 242. Oh, you're talking about the AU. Sorry, I forgot there. Yeah, okay, go on.
Here are the coordinates.
But maybe we should give the AU a name. It's biological, right? Oh, it's already here. I don't need that. I just need to get in. And send it. At the end of the game, you'll finally be able to reverse the process when you discover Phase Off. When we were in that tunnel, there was so much dirt and dust ahead of us. We were looking at the front of the train and it was running through clouds and things. So they weren't kicked up by that train, but they just are there or kicked up by the one that came before it. My point being, they must have to clean out the air intakes and coolers for those things fucking constantly. Exactly where I'm going with this. We saw it earlier. This should get me the protection I need from the acid rain and unlock a lot more movement around here. Okay. What do these do? Oh, I see. Okay. Do I have any other options? Do I boost to turn this? I do. Alright, I connect to either the far right of the three options or the middle. Yeah, I can connect to any of them. Fair enough. What do I want to get to up top? That looks like it might be the only one that works. Is there some track there to meet it? But there's an upgrade on the right side, so surely there's something you can do on the right side. Let's try going far right. Let's try connecting to option 3 out of 3 to begin with. Maybe I'm just not seeing lit track because the top one right there is not lit until it connects and gets powered. Oh wait, there's no track. I just used the air puffs. Let's try this. Hydro, for the love of God, can you turn down Manhattan's thermostat? I'm afraid not. How hot is it outside now? It says 85 here in Queens, at least. Which ain't great, but it's not too bad. By comparison to what it's been recently. Don't even have to bomb jump. They're getting lazy. Lazy, just lifting you up. I really should see the top one before I do this. Also, I wonder if there's any reason to connect to the middle. I sort of doubt it. And I got lucky and had the lower portion already where it needed to be. This is right where it was marked. Is this the technology right here? Or does this just open up the thing to get me the tech? There it is. The design for an umbrella hat. It's gonna be a whole new suit of armor? How does this new suit of armor react with phase on? Hazard shield. It's going to alter my shoulders, it looks like, and give me an electronic shield. Alright, I'm protected by fireflies from FF10. Intriguing. Armor suit upgrade acquired, hazard shield online. Suit is now capable of withstanding hazardous environments, able to move safely through acid rain and fuel gel. And if you're willing to install our very small, lightweight, I promise, third-party software, you can change what shows on the little screens. You could have like a GIF, like cat jam, or, you know, a short video, there's a file size limit, but, you know, whatever you like within those bounds. Please don't be all phase on me, just die. Thank you. All these misses. All these misses. It's not my best fight. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Waiting for the rain to come so it feels muggy. I know exactly how you feel. It gets that way in Texas when it's about to rain and doesn't actually cool off. You're just begging for it to freaking rain. When it does, it smells so goddamn good. I love heat cut by rain, I agree. But yeah, luckily I haven't had to experience it a lot in the north, but I know what you mean, Juggernaut. When it comes and it just makes things worse instead of cutting the heat. It's horrendous. Why am I out in the full open part of this area? Do I need to be? They blew up the window, but like, do I need to be out here? Or anything for me in this area? Yeah, I haven't looked at Command Visor in a while. Ship, you want any part of this? No? Okay. Oh, is this the area where I can... No, that's a different room. Where I can drain the, thing. And unlock connection to the morph ball area underneath it. Have a safe commute, Barry. Glad your workday's done. What's up, Lou? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Come on, where are you now? I bet I should just phase on you. You guys have so much fucking armor. I think it's supposed to be missiles, but it's so annoying. I think it's just phase on you. Shit. Invisible? I'm in corrupted mode, which means if I give it a second, it recharges. I can get as many shots as I like, and as far as I know, that's not draining more health. If it is, it's very slowly. It's actually free phase-on shots. There are upsides to corruption, certainly. Good news, finally watched all of your Red Dead 2 VODs, just caught up to yesterday's stream. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed them. Or at least weren't majorly frustrated by a majority of them. Why'd I come back here? Let's go back around. Shit, I gotta do this part again. Just ran on autopilot. I saw a spider ball track and went for it. Where was it that I was leaving this area? Here we are. I should be on the wrong map right now. I need to... It's gonna be fastest to go this way, I think. I need to... go back to command center. I'm in a research station right now. I think we nearly have all of the unlocks in this game. The only one they've referred to that I know I don't have is some kind of high-frequency beam weapon. Whatever that means, there are things I've not figured out how to shoot that say this can only be penetrated by a high-frequency beam weapon. Otherwise, I don't remember seeing reference to anything we haven't since gotten our hands on and made use of. We near the end. Today, today, today! Wow, that's dedication. Now join us in bullying Hydra about animal neglect. Look, they just run out in front of my horse, okay? I don't want it to happen either, but I can't make all of the rabbits and varmints more intelligent. Am I misremembering, or do we have a version of John Bon Pony's death where Roundabout plays at the end? We did have an edited version posted in Discord, I believe in the art channel. I forget who made it. It was excellent, and I wish I could remember. That freeze frames and has music at the end. I'm gonna assume it's Roundabout. I don't know. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Or rather, no. I want to get in my ship and go to the other area. Being in my ship is where I want to be. It's definitely Command Center that has what I need. Definitely. High frequency, eh? A loud, squeaky one could be high-pitched, right? You always hope so high-pitched it's beyond human hearing. You always hope. Are you calling the horse dumb when I say what? Look, those trains are sneaky. They just jump out of nowhere at you. That's the difficulty with trains. Very hard to predict where they're going to be. Anyone here played Choo Choo Charlie? Is that what it's called? Charles? Floor 3 is where I ultimately want to go. And I think room 2 I still haven't figured out how to get around. So yeah, 3 is where I want to be right now. Those damn trains, no one expects them to be on the tracks, do they, Hydro? I was as surprised as anyone. In actuality, it often is difficult prediction where Amtrak's gonna be. Yeah, come on, I'm waiting for you. Get on out here, I'll be waiting. There we go. I wasn't putting in a whole other energy cell into that. This is what we've been working for since we first arrived. I believe this is where we're going to, learn where they're... You know what? It's about to happen. Let's just pretend like I remembered on my own. Skritter. Phazon feeding vermin that usually travel in large groups. Skritter. And these things just pouring acid down? These are for if someone happens to get by? Drain releases acid rain into a piping network in the floor to be pumped out of the facility. Okay. Drain releases acid rain into a piping network in the floor to be pumped out of the facility. Drain releases acid rain in the middle of this hallway 3 times. This hallway to, isn't this like the command center area? What the fuck? Why do they design it this way? You could just have roofs and like have a good day. Space pirates? I'm still gonna come around and blow you the fuck up, okay? That's what you deserve. But you deserve better than standing in acid rain waiting for me to show up. Put a couch in and a roof and shit. You're all phase-on-y? So am I. Alright, are we all set now? What do we have here? Skyway access gate locked. Unable to open while the center's defense system is online. You have a point. I'm sure they're space pirates because they have such a good sense of interior design. I'm talking about where you live, okay? Surely you'd try to make it a little bit comfortable, surely. Workers' comp claims must be crazy here. Purification.
Our great leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of phases, I never know how to pronounce that, double A, secrets. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Phazon seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our homeworld, oh, we rejoiced. We wondered about our families, worried about, are we ever going to get out from under this tyrant's thumb, but where Dark Samus could see us, we rejoiced! The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think, once we were as pathetic as them. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Is it like that? You just say it longer? Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 Phazon sources for our great leader to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command.
You should see the little house they built for Ridley Jr. Did these both open up or just this one? Yeah, the other guy, one came from higher up, so we go through this way. That was cool. And I had a whole lot to say about they've got a system to accelerate things through their ducts. I guess it kind of makes sense because those crawlers came out of it. That's why the duct was open in the first place. But actually, right at the end there, all those thoughts went away because that shot me about 50 feet. You could see Morphball stopped at the... You could see it. Oh, hey, I'm on this side of this thing. However, after opening this, that is a new shortcut, but like, I still can't go through this, can I? Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. I can see this thing over there, but I mean, like, nothing. If I go into Phazon hyper mode, I don't think I can see it, but I kept my hand perfectly steady and didn't get anything. Yeah, we have to come at that from the other side. And the other side's a green door that I don't know how to open. Let's keep searching. So, this area here. This is the one that I know how to roll underneath or approach from the viewing deck and not get inside. Let's see if I can figure out how to get inside of it. I suppose. I don't think anything that I've got now will help me, but I didn't come up and actually look at this place last time. I scanned you, right? Oh, you're not actually a thing. I can roll around under the floor there. And there is an exit, but the exit has to be opened by someone above the floor. So it looks like I meant to get in there by another way, and then it's a shortcut out to help me move around the Space Pirate base a little more efficiently. I guess let's walk around this area looking for spider ball tracks. That's gotta be the answer, it's my newest upgrade. This is the return from somewhere else, but it's not spider ball, so I can't go up it. If it helps, imagine you're shooting finger guns while saying, "Fees, fees, fees!" Rule 2 and 3. Rule 2, video games don't have to make sense. Rule 3, don't ask questions, you'll drive yourself nuts. I think not just a part of my stream, but a part of a lot of comedy is just taking one subject and picking at it until it doesn't make sense. So, you're right. You are right. I'm gonna keep doing it, but you're right. What's rule number 1? What comes before those? Oh god, what do I want? Oh, I want the everything, but, you know, I've got to fit into the armor. That's one thing. Oh, let's be bad. We're being bad today. I need to go to the other side of this to open it. It tells me that in the scan. This is back to where I just was, and there's gonna be a fight and stuff. There's no spider ball track around here I need to get on, right? Certainly no other visible exit to this room I've not taken before. Is there a spider ball track somewhere out of this rolling section? Let's go check on that. Pretty sure they won't lock off this over here, so I don't need to fight everyone. I can just leave. Hi, what are you doing standing there? Didn't expect that to happen. Every game should aspire to be tagged non-fiction on gamedle. I'm not in the same room. Why am I still counted as being like attacked? Why is the music still going? No worries, let's just get the fuck away. Okay, I quickly need to go this way or change the thing. I forget where I saw spider track around here, or if I actually did. I'm underneath the floor of the room I was looking at. This is what can open from the other side, but I think I see spider ball track the other way. Let me go the other direction. I guess the alarm just follows rooms. I didn't realize that. This is not what I meant to do. This is where I came from. Right? Where's that where I came from? Which room did I come from? Rule 1 is video games don't have to be fair. Rule 4 is devs sit around a round table wearing troll face masks debating how to annoy their players. I think these rules might work for a majority of games. There are absolutely ones where they don't make sense. There are games that don't work if you don't ask questions and logic your way through aspects of them. Or get insanely lucky. But I see where they come from. They work for a lot of games, certainly. Especially older games. Included, I hate the art style, corporate Memphis / Alegria. We're going to sacrifice our privacy. Why couldn't the soulless corporate machines have adopted something with more substance? I feel like I've heard of that design language, but I forget what it looks like. Can you give me an example of something that's very corporate Memphis? Hey, the alarm does go away eventually on its own. Here we are. This is the other one. Okay, this looks like it's going somewhere useful, possibly. Gotta hold forward the entire way. Some of these direction changes are hard to work out. Is that just a shortcut back to a place I've been already? No. Ah. Pretty sure I've walked these hallways a bunch already. Where's this elevator go? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm mistaken. Nope, that's where I entered the fucking thing earlier. God damn it. Also, that elevator is how you get back up there. Shit, shit. Hang on. Did I hit them both in time? Can I get through this hallway without tripping them again? Sounds like I did. Going Under is a game in that style. YouTube / Google and Facebook also adopt it for their little illustrations. Going Under. Going Under. Oh. This kind of art style here. Corporations are using this more? You know, this one specifically has some elements that I'm not sure I've seen much, like these sort of, they look hand dithered. Maybe they made a brush that could help them with it. But still, that would be done partly by hand. This sort of like uneven dithering, I'm not sure I've seen in a lot of the style, but if you were to take that out, if there were more solid lines, I think I have seen a ton like this. I definitely have. I think that's the difference between what I've seen a ton of in this specifically. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is more how I'm used to seeing it. And the characters are less expressive. Everything's a lot flatter in this illustration. This is at least what DuckDuckGo shows when I search corporate Memphis style. Yeah, I've hated this style since it started. I think Going Under does it fine. It's not my favorite art style in a game. But what they've added to it, the way they're using it more expressively is fine. It's good art. This is... Yeah, I hate this. This is incredibly detailed, make everything flat. Yeah, the version corporations are actually using. I vaguely remember when that started, and it's always been shit, I agree. I agree. So that was just like a shortcut back and forth? That didn't get me into anything new? Did that elevator come back so I can leave here? Via a method they can't chase me through? Wait, but if I go this way, it's just gonna come back where I was, isn't it? It feels like I must have missed something back here. They actually won't let me unroll here. I have to look around more carefully. There are only 2 exits to this. I'm having trouble Z-targeting things today, like more than usual. Often I feel like I can start Z-targeting things that are near the center of my screen, at least. Where'd this current puzzle all start? I was at the command center and I opened the thing, and or rather the enemy did when it came to fight me. Where did that connect to? I rolled through that to the other side of this door. It unlocked the other side of this door. And since then, I've been searching for where I should be using Spider Ball and other things to... Yeah, I tried to get in there and I couldn't get in there. I don't remember seeing any other Spider Balls for actually... Yeah, that's where I want to go. That is where I want to go. I agree. Do I need to find Transit Station 2A, the other side of that? Reading that, realizing that they're numbered and lettered, I think it's exactly it. Presumably I'll find 2B, or one also called 2A, or 1A, somewhere on the other map, and that will take me where I want to go. Wait, is this not the one I arrived by? Why is there no train here? I thought this was the one I arrived by. I'm in 4A. This connects to the mining site. To be or not to be, that is the train schedule. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to cut your time losses and spend the significantly more money on an Uber, or wait for the next passing train. Good chunk. Good chunk. Take me back to research station. That's why I have a loading screen. I know it said mining. I think research and mining are the same place. I think the landing site is called research and the whole area is mining. That or it's taking me to a third part of the map I've not been to before, but I think I've already passed through a transit station that was marked as mining. It's taking me to a whole new area. Whoops. You know what's even more confusing? At the other side of this train where I spider-balled up, I came into that area at the base of the spider-ball track from getting spider-ball, so I was able to open that door because I was on the right drain side. But I didn't come down that track. I thought where I was climbing up to was where I had come from. I thought I was retracing my steps. Now I'm in a whole new area. We'll crucify the insincere tonight. We'll find a way to offer up the night tonight. The indescribable moments of your life tonight. That's probably my favorite out of them. The impossible is possible tonight is a beautiful sentiment. A feeling we've all had at some point in our lives, I expect. And sort of trite at this point to say. Offer up the night tonight, slightly better. Don't know exactly what it means, but it captures still a sentiment that was fresh and energizing when I was a teenager, but borders on trite. The rest of them I enjoy. The rest of them I like. The indescribable moments of your life is my favorite. I'm a fan of things that just go at it now. What's important? The indescribable moments of your life. Just say it now. Somehow this train stuck in my brain better than Gendrada fight or anything else from this planet. Really? I thought the Gendrada fight was striking. Then again, half the fight, she's other people. So you were just like, I remember you fight Rundus. I remember you fight Gore. I don't remember Gendrada. I remember you fight Rundus again for a bit. I think Gore is there too. Maybe that's what happened. A whole new zone, numerous fractures detected within. These rock sections indicate they're ready to be mined away. I'm out of words to sing. Hello? You have a hand alarm? Are you from fucking Helldivers? Get the hell out of here. God damn it. That put the alarm out, right? Oh, God. Fine, target that one, whichever. Just get me one of them. Bring me Spider-Man. Or photos of an equivalent superhero. Just something's he targeting. Phase on container has been reinforced with an unknown alloy, but a strong blast may damage it. I think Smashing Pumpkins capture that kind of naive but angsty teenage feeling well enough to make trite lyrics work, though. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And the strange aspects of Billy Corgan's voice, whether inherently drive them well, or just, you know, the way many people, those who become fans, attach to, you know, the nasal qualities, especially of his voice, I think gives it something extra. Yeah. They are the right lyrics. Just taken on their own, those are my feelings about some of the specific lines there. We should aspire to a world where there is nothing on gamedle that can be labeled as anything other than nonfiction. Really? You want Scorn to be real? Maybe, yeah. All Gandrada did was flip jumps. Have you heard their latest album? I think it's got some solid songwriting and instrumental work on it, but man, his voice is gone. I have not. Maybe I'll try and make time to check it out. It's been a long time since I chose a new album to give a focused listen. I used to enjoy doing that now and then. I've never been a massive music explorer, but I've really enjoyed many albums just sitting and listening to straight through. The ones that stick in my mind are Ziggy Stardust. I've listened just on its own, largely focusing on the album, not doing other things, many times. I did it several times with Nimrod and Dookie, multiple Portugal the Man albums, a couple Mother albums. It's been a long time since I did that with any album. Don't know if I'd suggest that to be the one you sit and listen to if you don't do it often, to be honest. Maybe just check out a single first. All right. Control terminal operates mining equipment. Interact with the terminal to use machinery. I'll interact then. Saw blade. It's working. Yeah, this looks like a serious tunnel borer. You guys know the boring machines? Not drilling. Boring machines. This looks like only a slightly sci-fi version of them. Take out the big one while you're fresh. Let's get you started. While the blade is as sharp as it's gonna be, which isn't even necessarily the point of a boring machine. Let's take out the bigger section. And you just know that they've, like, opened cans for lunch using the machine, dared each other to do stuff like that. You know the space pirates who work with this machine have done that a lot. That's why there's none here now. They're all dead. You know they've tried it. By the way, have you ever died this playthrough yet? Once, I believe. I think I died once. I'm actually not confident. I might be thinking of something that happened in, Prime 2. But I think once. RHCP Californication is a great album all the way through. I have listened to that one all the way through. I really enjoy a lot of the singles from that. And so, like, a lot of them, well, the singles and other songs from the album. That's one that I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I enjoy so much of the album, I enjoy listening to the album, but I don't feel like listening to the album altogether was more than the sum of its parts. You know what I mean? But I did like them. I haven't listened to RHCP in a very long time because that story from Anthony Kiedis' past just makes me uncomfortable. Californication is an excellent album. Now and then I really miss listening to it, and I go look up like forum discussions, see if anyone... Are they talking about it? What? How do they feel about it? How do other people get past this feeling? I've done that rather than listen to their music for a number of years now. Yeah, I hear you. A couple of songs aren't super great, but the great songs make up for it. True. Fixture is weakened over time and could probably be ripped apart if pulled with enough force. You got it. I'm reading about your elevator, leave me alone. Enclosed lift used by space pirates to move between levels of the complex, whereas I can... Spider-ball track. I can go up and restore the power with this, presumably. Drop? What do you need me to do here? Oh? Is it supposed to do that? Nope, it's not. But luckily, they have a redundant system, at least for those of us who can screw attack. I saw RHCP and Foo Fighters live, and it goes down as one of the best shows I've ever been to. Not that big an alternative rock fan. That sounds like a great time. I'm glad you got to do that. Sounds amazing. I've not been to a lot of concerts. I saw Mates of State. I saw... And I even remember the other ones I've seen. Some very small ska band in Maine. Can't remember their name now. That was long ago. Some of the more recent ones. Can I remember any? Oh, I saw... Jesus, I'm blanking on their name. I always blank on their name. What's the punk band who play the music for Shogun? Johnny Silverhand's band. Start with a P or a D. Their name's like Denied or Petrified or something. What's that band? I saw them. I saw Health, who are also on the Cyberpunk soundtrack. I saw Placebo. There's one people might know the name of. We're comparing concert experiences. We're sharing. We don't need to compare, but we're sharing, sure. Oh, I'm up above that area, and that's fucking fascinating. What just did that? Hey, what are you? Phazon Harvester Drone. Anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but overloading it will stun the drone. Tell me more? Man-portable weaponry cannot penetrate the thick hull of the Phazon Harvester. Well, luckily, I am no man. I'm not even sure what I am anymore. I'm 50% woman. No, it was even... I'm like 48% because there's some Chozo in there, and there's a lot of Phazon now. What about me? Rewrite this for me. The anti-air weapons system is vulnerable, but overloading it with weapon fire will only disable the drone temporarily. The pirates converted several Goliath-class heavy assault drones into Phazon collecting units. The drone can use its harvesting beam cannon for defense, and is equipped with an anti-aircraft missile defense system. Well, it should probably use that instead of its harvesting beam cannon, but whatever you say. Let's try stunning one of these. I assume that's what stunning looks like, and I should go now? Let's stun it again. I'm not in the wrong mode. Yeah, I think it's stunned again. It's as soon as the orange lightning shows up. Then I can stop doing that and save the rest of my health, right? Hey, look, we got the zero, never mind, display on right now. don't like all the green grip things there. I think that's gonna fall apart and I'm gonna have to go back through at some point. It's gonna do you guys many times, right? This beam sucks up and transports the loose phazon cut free with a mining cannon. Yeah, I've seen this. Whoa, I've never seen or heard of a very small ska band in Maine. How'd you like them? They were great. Me and my friend Pat stood at the back and did Conan O'Brien's little pull your hips up, cut the strings dance, because we were awkward, but we had a great time. Well, Zebo are great. Nearly all my concerts have been metal concerts, but I did see Ado earlier this year, and it was an incredible show. Metal or small local jazz groups. I got to see Rush while Neil Peart was still alive. God damn. 3 dudes can make a lot of noise. I've been stuck listening to Black Sabbath and Ozzy lately. Understandable. Samus is a whoa, man. What's up, Beastman? Dang, I got a ton of catching up to do with this stream. I hope that you're, I can only apologize for that. I hope the rest of your Wednesday's going well. Love chatting about concert experiences. Did anyone remember the name of the, no, maybe I can look it up in a minute. That's not how you do those. Don't fire! Ooh, I got in there just before. Just before. And now I'm being shot. There's not a lot of room for me to dodge on this thing. Are they all dead now? I think so. Sorry about the noise. Cyberpunk Shogun. Not shotguns. Search only for Cyberpunk Shogun. That is the name of his band, right? It's giving me redirects to, like, Saburo Arasaka at the Arasaka Corporation. What? Oh wait, his band is just called Samurai, isn't it? Not Shogun, I'm being an idiot. Right? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad memory. You're exactly right, Chaos. Fuck. Refused! I didn't even have the word right. But like the starting letter. Thank you. Refused. I saw Refused, that was an amazing experience. I wish I could remember all of the intro acts I saw at these, because they were always impressive. The only one I can remember right now is... Oh, that's another one. I went to see, fuck. The band is called LSD, but they came up with a name later, and I think now they're like, oh yeah, that's always been the name. But people think that promoters just didn't like always having to promote LSD, so they came up with it being an acronym after the fact. And they're called... something Dunes. I saw them and I enjoyed their set, but opening for them was a Chicago punk band called Pink Shift. I really liked Pink Shift. Look up Pink Shift. One word, I think. Space Pirate, Data Decoded, Victory, and Lost. Dropping acid on dunes? No, it's... I think actually they might just go by LS Dunes. That's why I can't remember what LNS stand for. I think they're LS Dunes.
Today is a day of celebration and woe. Our forces have taken planet Brio, leaving the Federation outpost there in cinders. Though we missed their spy base on Elysia, the planet itself was struck with a phazon seed. But Norian was a failure, all thanks to the accursed hunter Samus Aran. All is not lost, however. Our great leader defeated Aran and her mongrel allies in battle. If they aren't dead, they'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears her mark of corruption. Soon they, like we disciples, will bow to her will. It will only take a year or two, long after this incident has left Samus Aran's mind, for the corruption to spread through her body, for the phazon to reach levels where she has no control. Oh, the wait will be worth it. So insidious is our vengeance. I suppose it might go a bit faster were phazon to be injected into her, but I mean, why would that happen? That would be absurd. Who knows the dangers of Phazon better than Samus, so she wouldn't do it herself. The Galactic Federation has shown some interest in experimentation, but they'd never be so risky. Besides which, surely they wouldn't inject it in Samus Aran, the greatest hero they have the honor of contracting with, without asking her. That would never happen. No, it will be years.
It's refused, Hydro? Yes, thank you, yes. I saw, yeah. Refused is the band who did Samurai Cyberpunk. Yes. I read you. Thank you, Windswept. Yeah, Refused is who I was thinking of. I did see that. Yep, LS Dunes. Large sandworm dunes. Mining cannon cycles between beams that cut Phazon deposits and suck up the broken pieces. For no particular reason, stored atop this is the Nova Beam. Oh, it's getting zapped. Does the Nova Beam power the mining operation? Is that not intended to be used as like a beam weapon upgrade? Is that just a power cell? But I just like shove it into my arm and it's fine? What kind of Mega Man technology do the Chozo have? Have I tried shoving other things into my arm? Can I, if I just like a jar and smash it over my cannon, can I fire mayonnaise whenever I want? Door has a low energy shield. A high frequency beam will disrupt it, and I would love to get one. So I guess I will right now. Let's find out how. I had to step away and I saw Samurai mentioned. Did it get clarified that they're a fake name for Refused? Yes, it did. Windswept was on it. I spent a long time trying to remember and I failed. But yes, we've gotten there. Johnny Silverhand's band is Samurai. The real band is Refused. I know. If I said it backwards, that was an accident, but I don't think I did. Samantha, did I say it backwards? I got the name of Johnny Silverhand's band wrong. I said Shogun, then I got corrected, and it's Samurai. Thank you for that, Chaos. Then I saw your first message, I'm pretty sure your first, about, yeah, the first one that says Refused, it just says Refused. And I was like, that's it, Refused is the name of the band that I'm trying to think of. Yeah. I feel like getting memed on by now? Probably. But, I mean, I'm here either way, so... When stuff like that happens, part of me is just like, the only time they're wasting is their own. If it makes them laugh, good. Nothing would be that different about my playthrough of this game, even if I got it. How do I get into this? He's neglecting YouTube? I'm not. Can someone tell Windswept to unmute the stream? I think I know what's happening now. Alright, I can't go out that dream door. Oh, there's a door over here I can go out, so I don't need to solve this right here, standing in this room. What do you do? Oh god, I'm so delayed. Well, thanks for typing all in caps about it for the past fucking 15 minutes, Windswept, rather than considering it might be a problem on your end. At least you didn't overreact to it. That's too funny. You have another wave for me? This feels like a waves attack situation. Is it not? Wait. Oh, is that drawing me in? Wait. Mining cannon cycles between beams that cut Phazon deposits and suck up the broken pieces. Do I want to be drawn upwards? Oh, that didn't feel quite right. I don't think that's the answer. Jesus, that was horrifying. You know that feeling? When they're sucking and you fear for your life? Stop it! What do I do? Do I want to be on a pillar and rise up? Do I actually want to be thrown up? Do I want to destroy this? I think I need to try getting flung up again. I don't know what to do here. What are you? It's just another high-frequency phasite door. Power nodes behind the door must be activated to restore the thing. If I'm not in ball form, can I still go up? Yeah, but I just smashed my head. Something about being in ball form allowed me to, like, roll around for a bit. Fooled me into thinking I might do something up there. Okay, we at least gained health on that exchange, which is nice. Wait, let me... I didn't realize those were scannable. Let me scannable them. Please. Ah! Alright, let's try getting on top of one. Gotta go. Hope you have a great evening. All goes well. Thanks so much, Juggernaut. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. If you're off to bed, they kick you off. That's what happens. They kick you off. Piston extends while the mining cannon is firing the beam that cuts through Phazon. I know that. Wait, was one of you special? Oh, you're a Phazoned up version. That's why I'm not scanned specifically you. Hyper mode. Beam armored one. See? Surely it's not command view. My ship isn't going to come save me here, is it? I'm on the inside of this base. Can I learn something about this beam that might help me? Can I go down in here while it's cutting? No, if I get close, it hurts. A 1,000 kills. Fantastic. Yes, hyper mode me is all hyped about it. What do I do here, though? I don't want to reach 1,200 before I figured it out. Wait, hang on. It's purple. Can I, like, drain energy from it? I can't grapple any part of it. Ugh. I'm trying this again. I don't know what to do. Alright, yeah, I was definitely between two of the things there, between two of the pipes, just rolling against a glass ceiling or invisible barrier. Samus has accomplished so much and I'm still being held back by a glass ceiling. This is fucking... What am I missing here? I just learned about Spider Ball, but there's no Spider Ball track in here. Energy drain and fire, but there's nothing to grapple to in here to give or take energy from. I would be shocked if it's just kill X many waves of enemies, because they're not varying the waves of enemies at all. And I've killed a lot of them so far. There's something I'm missing. Shocking that the pay gap still exists for space bounty hunters. Well, Samus apparently doesn't take pay. She's too altruistic, which is a lovely thought. It does, I feel like it kind of fucks things up for other like women and non-binary bounty hunters, but honestly, I'm a straight white guy. This isn't, I can't speak on this, I'm not educated enough, but it's a worry, right? Maybe we figure that out sometimes on not being sucked into a mining laser, though. There's obviously something I'm not getting from this. I really don't think it's destroying that. I don't know what else it could be that I haven't looked at or tried. You say there's a solution, Metroid Prime 3. Is the solution in the room with us now? Maybe, wait, hang on, I have an idea. There's like a charge time on the second phase of the beam. Is the floor still open while it's getting ready to fire? Can I go down here while it's between beams? Fuck you. If you point to the room I'm in... Oh no, you're pointing to a whole new... I actually know the room you mean. I'm working on it. I'm stuck in this room until I figure it out. This doesn't help. Go away. Shut up, Aurora Unit or whoever. Well, that will get me out of the room. And I have an answer I can be definite about to the earlier question about whether or not I've died during this playthrough. I don't remember the screen. I think this is my first death in this game. That's an instant kill? That's an instant kill. Wow. My best guess for why that would be an instant kill is that I actually was about to drop below the floor, and when the beam is firing down, it knocks you away before you could ever get near. When the beam is drawing up, it pulls you up before you could fall down. And since I was there looking for the one moment, in between the beams the floor might be open, and it did in fact exist, it was gonna let me drop down. But in case anyone ever tried that, they just put in a kill volume there. Because the other two effects I've run into around that didn't insta-kill me. Jeez. I don't know what to do. Mining can cycles between. Forgot I paused it to look out my window. My deepest apologies. No worries, Winside. It was pretty funny. No worries. If you don't already know, refreshing the page I think will make it live, but obviously you'll miss the intervening time. Or I think if you just click the word live on a stream, at least if the word live on YouTube shows a gray thing instead of being red, I think if you click that, you'll jump to live, just if you want to. GG Hydro. Now, go play Clair Obscur. That's tomorrow. Clair Obscur tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Something. More of this if I haven't finished it, or more of Clair Obscur or Red Dead if I have finished this. Sunday at 6. Like, share, and subscribe. Follow if you want to use the Twitch verbiage. I think you not remembering something isn't the safest indicator. True. Often I feel like I remember them once I see them, like I can be reminded of things. I just can't access my memories easily on my own. So I still feel like that's the first death we've had, but I could very well be wrong. I beat Rundus with like 3 health, didn't I, or 1? And I remember being terrified. And I think I wouldn't have been terrified had I died prior to that, and I don't think I've died since. No, Hydra's just pretending to not know what to do for content? Right. That's what's happening now. Could I jump through those doors when they're opening to let them out? Is that funny? Is this content? Do I break these? Would you please fucking target? Just hovering in the air like a Saiyan. You can't Z-target him a little quicker? Well, the world may never know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that at all. Okay. Did I already draw on those heals? Does the beam draw on the heals? No, I just have those heals. It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Alright, let's be logical about this. I have tried my cannon, my charge cannon, my missiles on various things in this room. I have not noticed anything I can grapple to, so I've not tried any grappling at all, either to rip or to energize or de-energize. I have not tried morph ball bombs on anything. They don't seem like they're gonna work. Morph ball hyper mode, too late. I've tried getting thrown up top, both standing around in humanoid form and as a morph ball. Alright, draw me up and take some bombs. No, you stop, yeah, I get hit and you change. It's not the safest mining operation where it's like, if you detect you've sucked up something other than Phazon, cycle to your drilling again, just kill whatever it is, and continue on your way. Don't draw it in and get yourself damaged. God no, that might cost money. But cycle to drill and just burn it the fuck away. And keep going. Wait. Wait. So you're like phasoned. You guys are chewy, at least when you lose your armor, unlike me. You guys are chewy. Did it have something I should have shot there? Hang on, okay. All right, wait, I've got it though. Sort of. Whatever the other half is, I'll figure out, but I've got it. Except I just killed that round of them, but I do have it. I've also lost almost half my health, but I have got it. One of the actual problems here is that Hydra was too good at killing space pirates. Just suffering from success. Like, share, subscribe. Yes, it's like, share, subscribe. Carry my children. Buy me a car. That's how that notification goes. Alright, one of you must live. Not you, Phazon one. Maybe it should be you, I don't know. But let's have just one of you. Did you just walk through the beam and die? What killed you? What killed that one? He saw what happened to the earlier one, realized my plan, and he just ended himself before it could happen to him. These guys will do anything for Dark Samus. You know, I've got a lovely blonde ponytail under my helmet, too. I say too. I assume Dark Samus does. I don't know what's under that helmet. Maybe a neon blue one, because Phazon, a Phazon ponytail? I could dye my hair. Alright, cycle. Suck him up, suck him up! Alright. Now I shoot part of it. Now I shoot part of it. Okay. There we are. I see all the bounds of it now. Are you going to release more? Are you going to release one? You're releasing new levels of enemy. I don't know if that matters, but I'm going to leave the new, more powerful enemy alive and send him up when it comes time. I think I can blow your armor off and make this easier once it starts. I think I've done enough damage to you to take your armor off without killing you. Oh, you're all phase-on-y anyway. I did like nothing to those shots. I think I need to shoot the orange projections, interestingly. Fuck off, dude! I'm disabling a different defense system far more urgent right now. I understand the ships are in space hanging out. Fuck off. Oh my god, Samantha, the hints are like you. They can't help themselves, they just want to tell me. And they're wrong about what I'm working on right now. They're just like you. Where'd the third one go? I didn't kill him. True to form, I'm also just here screwing it up, though. We're both just being the epitome of ourselves. The computer's being you. You're not even being yourself. I don't have time to look at you because I'm being me. Don't worry about it. This is just all too representative of the streaming experience, is my point. Capped off by the fact that I can't get my words out. Hey, bud. Alright, you're all phase-on-y. You're going up. Alright, they're gonna give me more so you can die. I don't want to deal with you. You, I'll take your armor off or just kill you accidentally. You... Oh shit, I'm gonna overpower. Give me some of that health. And you stay alive. Don't throw yourself in the beam.
Stay alive. Done and done. Finished this game today. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We're still doing it today. I thought it would be a short stream, and it's not going to be. Need to go nap and night rain up. Good luck. Hope you finish tonight. Love y'all, Samantha. Good luck in your night rain matches. Hope you enjoy. Have a good nap. See you later, Batadar. Nova Beam Online. Nova Beam. It shoots PBS pop science television shows at your foes. This blast is coming from viewers like you! Can I fire this while in X-ray? I should be able to, right? Phew. Yeah. It looks pretty sweet. I imagine it doesn't count as a heat beam anymore, and I can't change it, right? Because minus is visors, has been through all 3 Prime games. Plus used to be the similar menu for changing beams. However, plus is now just for changing into hyper mode. So have I lost the heat beam, or will this also be a heat beam? In case I've not done any secrets that require me to blast ice, I expect it also acts as a heat beam. Do you explain that? Hyper mode weapons. The Nova Beam is a high-frequency beam that can shoot projectile through certain objects. Press A to shoot the Nova Beam, press and hold A to charge the arm cannon, then release to fire a charged shot. Note, the Nova Beam can shoot through objects made of phasite and hit enemy weak points or hidden targets. Many of these can be found using the X-ray visor. Retains all the abilities of your previous beam weapon. They don't explain it, but mechanically they're like, also it still does those things. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I'll take it serious. I know what I'm doing wrong here. Here's a cool item. Aren't I right now? Denvos, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. The first of the night. That's not a joke, the first of the entire stream. Let's see what you win this evening on Wheel of Panthers. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. You win the Piss Panther. The first after 3 hours. I think people are being kind and letting me try to finish this game up, so that maybe Sunday could be Claire Obscure as well. I don't know. All Panthers? Wheel number 3. Big Panther. Wheel number 4. Great Panther. And wheel number 5. Theme is Crystal Panther. We had Piss All Big Grape Crystal. Yeah. I can't wait for someone to actually assemble an All Panthers from its constituent parts. That hasn't happened yet, but this here is the closest we've come. I think it happened once before that someone rolled 4 of them. But I think they didn't get All Panthers in their 4th, so you will see all. It's just you didn't assemble it. Why is the lighting so rough on you tonight? Oh, is it because of the kidnoculars that I'm gonna be taking to my niece? Let's enjoy the view through the, hang on a second.
through the, okay. I swear, they were more in focus for me, even though I was complaining about them earlier, and then said I realized your eyes need to be closer together. I was looking through them wrong. It doesn't work on that camera, okay? It doesn't work on this camera. They're cool. My niece is gonna love them. This still is not the richest Grape Panther experience we've ever had. I didn't accidentally grab the gray one, did I? No, I did not. What's with the lighting tonight? I guess it's gray and rainy outside? Well, there are the 4 Panthers you won individually. Lovely, lovely things. Let's make a little space here and have a fan of all the small Panthers plus the big Panther for your all Panthers. Roll. Spin. I always think roll. That's a wheel. Wheels roll. That one doesn't, but some do. It's forgivable. Thank you so, so much for the redeemed Denvos. I hope you and everyone enjoys the Piss Panther, the Grape Panther. It really is. I know it looks gray, but the Grape Panther, Crystal Panther, the actual Gray Panther, and Big Panther, all together, and that you're all just doing very well. Oh, is your niece picking up kid birding? I just think it's something she might enjoy playing around with. I hope she does. We'll see. And I found it because it's made by a company that made a really weird toy I forgot existed. And saw it just show up like randomly in a video. I'm trying to remember, where the fuck did I see it? It wasn't a video about the device or even kids' toys. It was just somewhere inside. Oh, it must have been like a random TikTok and someone was walking around and went, oh my god, one of these, like a thrift shop or something. Wasn't even the point of the video. Sent me down a rabbit hole, just like seeing Game Genie earlier did. Where's the pink one? At the La Leak stores. Super Zoom Panther. Samantha, would you rather have, assuming you could have the space and the power and anything else you might need, like consumables, a slide? If slides are consumable, right? Sometimes you can reuse them, but some need more prep than that. Would you rather have in your home a powerful, stabilized, like, telescope system for viewing far but human scale Earth distances? A powerful, stabilized telescope for viewing the stars, or a powerful, like, fucking electron microscope you could look up at close at things with? Nice new digital one that connects to a screen and shows it in big detail. Which do you want? Electron microscope? Maybe no one should have the human one? I'll be honest, I was prepared for if anyone said that to tell them they were a pervert. There's lots of legit uses. But the circus had one in their offices in Manhattan looking out a window, and I was like, that is weird, right? That's just weird. I know you've got a view of Central Park, but it's still weird. Mining drill appears stuck. Scans detect an internal mechanism must be loosened before it will move. I know how to view internal mechanisms. Do I know how to loosen them? That loosens things up right now. Right there. I'm sure it's gonna work at peak efficiency now. That loosened it up. Maybe that was just a very tightly rolled ball of gunk I blew up? I don't know. Feels like I did a number on that thing, but whatever. Imaginary monarchies are much better than real ones. Oh, you're talking about the prince. Imaginary is correct, yes. Yeah, I'd rather just have a pair of good binoculars. My dad, because he liked boating and there were a lot of beautiful places on the river he used to boat on, he treated himself and bought a quite nice pair. I think they were like 20 times magnification or something. Maybe 30. Like, the magnification was high, but by no means uncommon for a nice pair of binoculars. You could get one much cheaper than his, but the reason he treated himself and got really high quality one is he got one that was physically and electronically stabilized. I think it had like a floating oil system that stabilized the lenses, and that whole apparatus was in electronic stabilized system. And they were so much fucking fun to play with. We honestly didn't get them out and play with them enough. Whenever you're out in the boat, you'd be like bouncing along, hit the button, and you can still feel yourself doing this, but everything in distance would go. Worked really well, shockingly well. Control terminal can no longer be operated. No viable mining locations available in the area. Mining drill is used to cut through hardened phazon deposits operated by nearby terminal. It's for watching the telenovelas your neighbors are watching. What's up, Jared? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You watched that section back and it's the worst thing that ever happened to you? You were really full fucking caps on that. You were deeply upset. It's funny that it worked out where so many times I said something that you thought was... Well, first of all, you just thought I hadn't read your message. Was there a time where I responded in a way you thought I was responding to you and you thought I'd seen your message but still had the wrong idea? How bad did this get? But it went on a while, yeah. Now you finished your alarm. I'm gonna finish off your pals. And hope they drop heals because I'm spending a lot of health here and on the last challenge I did. Oh, that's some health back. That'll do. That will do just fine. Where do I want to be going now? I don't think I actually wanted to drop down here. I think that was a mistake. It gave me the connection because it's nice to have. I think I want to go through that room I was in and on to over here? Is that the main cavern? Yeah. So I want to go back the direction I came. Assuming I can do that backwards. You were delayed back before I even Googled it. From when I started typing to when I realized you'd only read Twitch chat. The Wiimote mic listening to your core request, apparently. I'd love to take a look at some of my own blood under a microscope. I think that would be absolutely fascinating. That's crazy. It's late. Need to get some sleep. Night all. Thanks for hanging out, Cornito. Sorry you didn't see the end, but I'm just so slow. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. I actually can't leave this direction after jumping down here. We have to go around this way and circle back. It seems. It would seem. Stuck on the door frame weirdly there for a moment. So that means going around this way? Hitting a save station, because I assume that will reset the... No, this is a tram out of here. Is this where I want to be? Also get to sleep. Just glad I saw you beat the mysterious sucking beam. Thanks for being here. Glad you were able to stay through that. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, light who knows. My mind feels like it doesn't work after that sucking beam. Okay, there is another exit from this room that will go down here. Phazon harvesting, bounce around here. Yeah, I think I want to do that rather than leave the whole area. Because I'm trying to get to this room, and I just don't think I can do it through this one. Which I might be wrong about, but I couldn't figure out how to jump over that. But I can definitely do it. Taking the other exit, I forgot of from this room. The alarm's already going. You can't start the same alarm a second time. Is this game gonna give me super missiles? We've never seen a door for them. But I thought that was like a staple of all Metroid games. I say, having played 2 and as much as I've played of them. I thought that was a staple. I want to go down. You have super bombs. I do not. I have hyper mode when in that form, but I do not have super bombs. Yeah, probably best I stun you, even though it caused a bit. Let's just hang on to hyper mode for a minute here. Just hang on to hyper mode carefully, not overload ourselves, but not commit another energy tank. Just hang on to it. Do you need me to get out of this, or is it gonna go auto vent? There's still a limit on the timing, but it worked well enough. Hey, that's the armor you take with missiles. Not off yet. I guess now if the drill is shut down, this isn't running any longer. Buddy. Alarm me once, shame on me. Alarm me twice, shame on... You can't get alarmed again, so... Fool me once, shame on me. Oh, is it? Fool me... Yeah, he does it the normal way to begin with. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, watch it, I'm huge. It's an old Minsk quote from Baldur's Gate 1, I think. One time I went to a concert and a buddy of mine passed out with no shirt on in a car eating fries. Wish that had landed. Hi, what are all these? Have I scanned them before? Apparently I have. Where'd they come from? Oh my god. That would hit if I just had the Wiimote aimed towards the center of the screen. Passed out with no shirt on in a car eating fries. Someone called over security because they thought he was covered in blood, but it was ketchup. Brio Falls.
Command has received disturbing reports from Brio. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trans showing Commander Arundus falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Brionian seed has been demolished. The Hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host.
Next room, we scan something.
Shit, Gore's dead!
When do we see Crouton? I don't think there's another planet. I don't think there's another race to need a voice for. I think we've done all the voices we need. Yeah, I think we're done. There's a landing site, right? Cleaning this up so I can land my ship here. Good now? Interstellar bounty hunter / janitor. We do the jobs that need to be done. Hydra, can we play the Oblivion remaster again? I don't like the game all that much, but I do miss Snitties. There have got to be other games with Snitties. At some point I was thinking we would go back to Dragon's Dogma. I don't know for sure, but that feels like a game that would have Snitties in it.
Data received.
Just wanted to check I'd scanned that thing that was flying around. And I have. Alright, Nova Beam I can use to... Where am I going now? You really didn't like playing Dragon's Dogma, though? It was so close to being enjoyable enough. I liked the emergent stuff and wild things that could happen in it, and I liked some of the story, but the world design wasn't my favorite, and it was just... It was at the edge of running smoothly. I said at the time, I was sort of hoping that they would be able to do slight optimizations, and then it would run smoothly on my PC, and that might make the difference between it being enjoyable enough and frustrating me. I don't know it would. I am a little bit... I think about it a lot less now than closer to when I was playing it. But it may still come back someday, I don't know. Did you fight any bosses this stream aside from the Succomatic Beam? No, shut up. Am I going back here with this beam? No, I didn't. It's not just 2 more streams, okay? Do you remember how Metroid Prime 2 went? We finished the last temple, and I was like, okay, the Sky Temple is the last one. It's the same structure. You do what they set out for you, the 3 temples. Then, they have one more thing, and that one more thing is an equal chapter. And actually, it wasn't. It was way fucking shorter. It was basically just the boss room. I've got the boss on this planet when I get to it, and then just like a couple cutscenes and 1 boss room in this. I'm certain. Though I don't know if this is where I should be. Yes. But I believe I want to go around this way to get there faster. Wait, no, hang on. This doesn't do what I think it does. I'm thinking of the other place. Do these go anywhere? No. Okay, I gotta go forwards through it. That's fine. What's up, Dare Harmon? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but it's Capcom, though. So what are the odds they actually did that? Looking at you, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's true. I've not read anything about Dragon's Dogma, but I've read a lot about how Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam has gotten hammered. I think it's down to... Isn't it down to, like, below 50% mixed? In overall reviews, not even just recent? Because it's always run very poorly on PC. It's taken serious fucking stats to run. And I think I want 3... 2? I forget. There's the one patch that actually made it worse, right? On another note, what do the bars on top of the HUD mean? Battery charge on remote? Oh, the, oh. Yeah, it's probably that. I don't know. I did look at that once, but I think I was in the middle of saying something really funny, and so I didn't interrupt myself to ask about it, and I've not looked at it since. No, Denvos, I think it means above that. I think they mean above that. Don't tell me what it is. I don't know. Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but I should have stayed in Phazon. It's blue, of course it's Phazon. Before I forget, let's do this. This is basically a shortcut system I don't think I'll need, but so I don't forget it and stare at it in annoyance from the other side later, let's... Sorry, did I not read that right? Sorry, do I not know how to read? I guess they only say probably. Visor just got it wrong for once. Can I grapple it and, like, inject phase on into it? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Mostly negative on recent, mixed on all. 50% mixed right now. That sucks. If they just had performance nailed down, maybe some more launch content, more frequent adding of monsters, Wilds could have continued to make history. I think their launch content was okay enough. I didn't complain about it, but yeah, it was on the lighter side. I'm lucky to not be affected by the performance thing, but I want it to be a popular game, so all my friends buy it and play it with me. So I'm still unhappy they didn't work on performance. I wonder what they could have done. It's one of those things where there is a degree of, people do this all the time where they're like, well, they just need to improve the netcode. Well, what does that mean? I think there is some of that, he said, without knowing really much about game development, where people are like, well, they just need to optimize it. I say that all the time. I just said a minute ago, I hoped they would optimize it. I don't know how possible that is without making new, lower quality assets to run smoother on lower end systems, which is more work than I think people think of when they just say they should optimize it. But if they can't make it run better than it is for so many people with optimizing it, they should make those assets. It's still an issue. Performance in Wilds is fucking rough. It's an awesome game, but the performance is a really tough run. From what I've heard, there's an online anti-cheat stuff that's incredibly taxing on your rig. Part of the complaint is lack of game content. Yeah, I'm clearly not with the zeitgeist on that. I was fine with the amount of content it had at launch, at least knowing that they would update it with more. But yeah, I know a lot of people complain about that. Defense system generator online. Energy core security shields active. Override located on upper floor. So nice of you to tell me that. Come back out here. All right, whatever. Do I blow you up? Is that what counts as override? Energy lock is active. Blocking access to control unit powered by an energy core. I'll take that. You can't turn on your visor once you've started interacting. We need the X. And we need the fish hook. Then we need the kissy lips. And lastly, we need the rocket fins. They need to improve the net 1995 film starring Sandra Bullock code. On PS5, I never had an issue. Just feel like some games are meant to be played on console. Yeah, come down here. I accidentally fell too far. Good to see you. Thank you. Didn't drop any health for me, though. That's what I need to interact with. Can I see what I need from down here? Shit. Climbing. You guys always take forever. Are you just that hardy or... Oh, hello. Oh, my... Woo! Oh, and then you got technology like this. It's real ups and downs with the X-ray visor in this game. Can I see the platforms well enough in X-ray mode to get up to where I need to go without falling? Yeah, it's actually going fine right now. Might change if someone attacks me and I get busy, but not a problem. Insta-snipe, baby! Oh, do you still have one going? Ah, we need more. Wait, do I need this for that plant too? Where'd that plant go? Nope, doesn't do anything for the plant. Hey. It's really sweet. They give you that zoom in. It feels technological and makes it really easy to hit. That's a fantastic little addition. Do you think after finishing this, you'll be burnt out on it? Too burnt out on it to start the new one when that will come out? Well, I don't have a Switch 2 right now, so have they said, is it going to be cross-platform or is it moving to Switch 2? They've not said anything in a long time, so we're not sure, right? The expectation is it'll be on Switch. Assuming that, I would be able to play it, but I think I would probably wait on playing it, but not because I'm sick of the games. Certainly not feeling that way right now. But to give other people a chance to play it first, so if they care about spoilers, they have some time to play it themselves. And let me get a Switch 2, because I imagine even if it is a Switch game only, it will have a better playing experience on Switch 2. The only reason I've been holding off on Switch 2 is because... well, first of all, they might still be hard to get. I've not gone and tried. I've heard they were actually easier than you might expect to get, but still not easy. And I've not gone and tried. I don't know if I could just get one with a little bit of effort. But assuming I could, the reason I've been holding off trying... That's it. Take them out. Take them out. Look at all that pent-up frustration fired out of their cannons because I took so goddamn long. They don't know I was being sucked into a mining drill while trying to figure out a puzzle. I'll explain later. You take your angers out on them right now. Defense system obliterated. Computers don't use words like obliterated lightly. All right, let's go apologize to the commander. I thought I was going to be mad at him for going too fast.
Outstanding job,
I took
Samus.
two. Oh, hey, we're all fine with each other.
Federation could count on you.
A good working relationship.
I've given the order to begin the invasion.
You know, it better be, actually, because I do all this work for free, so.
I'm headed down there with the troops.
What's he got to
Meet me
complain
at
about?
these coordinates.
I really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom with a smoother experience on Switch 2, but I've held off because I've heard the screen isn't... I've heard the screen is good in handheld mode, but not impressive. I've heard that it looks really nice, but a little bit of lag. Should I be playing it on... I'm being silly. I just know that eventually they'll release an updated model and I wish I'd gotten that one, but that's going to be years. So I'm being a bit silly knowing that I'll almost certainly want to play it earlier than that. I should probably just go ahead and get one, it's fine. Anyway, that's what's been happening so far. Switch 2 version will have mouse control aiming with the Joy-Cons. I hope it would still offer traditional Metroid Prime 1 aiming, or if offer this. It would be cool if it offered all three. I would try mouse aiming, but I'm not sure how I'll feel about that. Prime 4 will have a Switch 2 edition. It will be available for the Switch 1 as well. The Switch 2 version will probably work in your Switch 1, but won't have all the features. Difficulty really depends on where you were. I had to wait in line at the Nintendo store here, and it was unobtainium everywhere else. I heard in New York City that there were very long lines. I actually went out and saw one just for fun. I was taking a walk in the early morning, and went out and saw, or late at night rather, and went out and saw the line. Turns out, from what I heard, if I had wanted to get in that line and wait a couple hours, I probably could have gotten one. Apparently, they were loaded, New York City stores. Loaded with them. But they did sell out of all of them with pre-sales and then a little bit the following day from reports I read. But they've been restocked a couple times. I don't know if they're still getting restocked regularly or what, but yeah. I've not gone and seen myself. I only know what little I read online. It's fine. It feels better with a D-brand glass screen protector. What I heard is that it is not OLED, and I really love the screen on my OLED Switch very much. My OLED TV. I really like the deep blacks of OLED. But I've heard that it's actually really contrasty for the technology of screen it is. So don't worry about that. I'm fine not worrying about that. I've also heard that it's got notable latency. But like notable if you're a highly competitive gamer, and I'm A, not, and B, when I pretend to be. I don't play those games on a Switch. I mainly play a Switch and a dock. Like, they literally should not be stopping me. It's ridiculous. Why the fuck can't I move you? Emotionally or physically. Why can't I? Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but could probably be overloaded with phase-on energy. There are no weak points, there's just the door behind it. I cannot command my ship to come down here. My phase-on attacks are these. And those are my phase-on attacks. It has no reaction to fucking any of them. Hang on a second. Hang on. Dude, everyone's titled their articles in the most frustrating way. Come on, where is it? Alright, cool, yeah. Sorry, I thought I'd seen the news about Metroid Prime 4, at least in brief, which was dumb of me because I don't actually follow it closely. I figure I'll play it so I read up on it. I was double checking that they'd confirmed mouse controls, even though it does seem likely. And the reason I was saying everyone's fucking titles suck, it's taken me forever to get here, is I went to Wikipedia first, Control Left mouse, found a sentence that said, the Nintendo Switch 2 allows players to use the Joy-Con controller as a mouse similarly to a PC first-person shooter. Of course, that means you can in Metroid Prime 4. Why else would it be on the Metroid Prime 4 page? But the sentence just says, the Switch 2 allows this. So I went to their source, which is an article. The source they link, though, is titled, Mouse mode is great, but you have to play Metroid Prime 4 with motion controls, which also clearly means they allow mouse mode in Metroid Prime 4, but you've got to try the motion controls, okay? Do them both. Figure out what works for you. But the way they wrote it could also be read, you have to play Metroid Prime 4 with motion controls, though. You're gonna miss the mouse mode, because you have to play Prime 4. Fucking why? Make me click extra and double check everything. Yeah, I'll definitely try them all. I wonder which one I'll enjoy playing. They showed us the mouse controls in the Treehouse Live? Okay, I don't watch that stuff. Or at least only sometimes do. We do have a video game show coming up I'm gonna stream. Gamescom opening night live. Yeah, that's happening like some Tuesday, I believe. 24th of this month? Like 10 or 11 days from now. Gamescom has opening night live with Jeff Keighley. I'm gonna be streaming that. We can watch together if you'd like. I guess I'll leave this, but it's really upsetting me that I don't know what to do with this. Have they told me where to go? Do I want to go beyond this? Station 2A, Pirate Command. Lift hub, access station. Yeah, they tell me I want to go here, so I'll go back there. Maybe this is nothing yet. How do I go back there? Four hours, thank you. I haven't watched the ones on Metroid Prime 4 because I don't want to be spoiled from the start, but I've seen a tiny bit of it just for the mouse control confirmation part. Can't wait for Opening Night Live simply because I want some release dates for some stuff. If they're going to reveal them there at all, I think there's a good chance they will. Gamescom, I believe it's fair to say, is probably the biggest game announcement forum other than Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards. Game Awards is probably the biggest. Summer Games Fest is bigger in numbers of announcements, but maybe not the biggest announcements, but it might be. It feels like it's roughly as big a deal for announcing new games or giving details on games as the Game Awards. I think Gamescom comes after that, but the other competitor would be the Japan Games Show, I think it's called. But I think Gamescom, it might just be that not as much English media comes out of Japan Games Show. Tokyo Game Show, I think that's it, Tokyo Game Show. That might be why I have the impression, but I think Gamescom, more devs show up and more announcements are made and things. Hard to be sure. Summer Games Fest feels lesser than Gamescom to me. Oh, really? I think it's the 19th. They're a very rambly day, and I took Adderall.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed.
Hey, thank you. And I don't say this often, but this planet has constant acid rain that was burning me through my suit. You should go back up. You should tell the other guys. Are they melting around us right now? Could I get a wide angle on this? Are you guys being safe?
That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
Really? That sounds not fun.
You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job.
Alright, so we have to do 4 escort quests at once. The best kind of quest.
We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
You're right behind me, fuck off. Where are my super bombs? I should be able to do that. Samantha, this seems like it would be a good place to go ahead. 12! 12! He said 4 need to make it? He gave me 12. Are many of them invisible? Will they be dropped down to fill in with... Jesus, they don't trust me. 12. This would be a good place to take my break. Because I'll need energy and focus and care to keep these men alive. At least 4 of them. 8 can die. 8 are allowed to die. Remember when we tried to help a Federation guy and he was Gendrada? Maybe these guys are all Gendradas. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. The Phazon flowing through my veins. Yeah, grab a snack, pet my cats, stare out at the lightning flashes. I keep seeing them, but I haven't heard any thunder yet. Yeah, there was just like a triple flash of lightning. Take a look out the window, rest my eyes from the screens and so on. It's just a good idea in a long stream, given I'm 76 years old, you know? Take this chance to get yourself a snack. Pet your animals. Visit your family members. Take a turn outside on your cul-de-sac and see what the weather's like there. And I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Before I step away, let me do the schedule one more time, just in case anyone heads off and hasn't heard it. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, planning to begin Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And I'll be streaming Sunday, 6 p.m. I'm definitely finishing this game up today, so Sunday is probably going to be Red Dead or Claire Obscure. But if I don't finish this today, likely Sunday, I'll be on at 6 doing this to finish this up. So tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6, more streams next week. You can always find the schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I'll be back in just a few. You may see the map open and close. Did you hear that? Because that one I finally heard. If you see the map open and close, that's just me trying to keep the Wiimote from disconnecting because it's a pain to reconnect it. If the stream dies, that was the storm. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I feel better after that. Thanks for waiting for me, Samantha. Whew. My cats are scared of a lot, but they're not scared of storms. Origami just seems normal. Perfectly normal. Dish soap seems energetic, like he wants to cause trouble. I don't know if that's the storm causing that, but he just is that way sometimes. Not done with Act 1 yet, but I did kiss Shadowheart. She tasted like necromancy. Cool. A lot of weird conversations going on this Wednesday. Switch 2's biggest issue is memory between the game key cards not being used because they can't fit games, aka over 64 gigabyte games. Just to be cheaper for the majority of third parties so far, and the Express 1 terabyte card being 200, hard to get. You're buying a system with 249 gigabytes of memory, and everything on Nintendo will be probably be a download. I wonder if they still have that survey active. I certainly let them know my feelings about it. Okay, so you mean the storage of it. I thought you meant like RAM for a second. Yeah, 249 is pathetic. Sadly, in this day and age. Not the destroyed gate. This guy, let me get to know one of the 12. One of the first of the 12 who's going to be running with me. One not likely to make it. I need to know something I can put in a eulogy. Demolition Trooper. Federation Trooper outfitted with explosive-based weaponry. Let's go deeper on this. Demolition Troopers are not especially combat savvy and often rely on others to cover them in battle because they just have to place charges and stuff. Okay, did you bring any of the combat savvy guys? They're outfitted with explosive weaponry for special missions. When the only way to the objective is straight through everything, the troopers in this unit are called upon to make it happen. While capable of destroying the strongest of barriers, these troopers are not as capable in combat as traditional Marines. We still don't get a name. So I guess we'll just talk about demolition troopers generally. One scan did for all of them. One eulogy will do for all of them. Here we go.
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the
Hydro, have you
troopers,
decided which 8 you're going to
through this
kill?
area.
That's not quite how it's
Our
intended to
color is
work.
yellow.
We'll see what happens, but our group color is yellow. Okay.
Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seeds, so you better get going. Good luck.
So I protect the yellow ones. We're mixing teams? Which way do I go? Where do I go? Fuck off. I gotta catch up with them. All right, yellow team. Let's keep them safe. "12 out of 12, baby." Give me that health. Can you guys use this health or not? You better go fast, buddy. Should I leave some health for them, or is it just for me? How much phase-on is in them? One died? What? Oh! Where am I? Oh god, I'm on the wrong side now. Wait, hang on. Here we go. It's just a bit of teleporting magic. Surprise is our greatest asset in battle. None of you try that, though. Now what? Next room, or anything to scan in here, by the way? Okay. Are we going up top? saw the guy over here, but I didn't realize everybody else had gone. Only I'm fighting through this part. While I meet them on the next section of the Skyway. They were following me, never mind. I only see 2 now. When did the rest of the 12 start filling in? No, too heavily armored. It'll take too long. The ship is too big. If I walk, the movie will be over. Corrupted, stay away from me! Still just lost 1. So far. Huh? Skyway tram is used to transport materials from the sea to avoid contact while it's moving. Sure. Is it gonna move sometime soon? No, fuck that. Just give me more health as we go, game, and I'll phase on hyper mode everybody. I don't care. I don't care! It's easier to aim in melee range. That's what I'm learning. Stop it! Does everybody have weak points? No. Ah, for shields. Honestly, grapple mechanics have been my favorite part of this game. It just feels cool to do that now and then. But on the other hand, when other people are depending on me, it's nice to go a bit quicker. You got more of those for me? Don't come melee me. What are you doing? Miss. Hit. Got him. Nine? How did I just lose 2 in a row? What the hell just happened? Is there anyone with me now? Is your leader something new? Your leader doesn't seem to be among you.
Buddy.
All right, we got a fresh group. They've armored their backs this time or something. Hopefully that helps. Alright, they've given up their back armor. I don't know what the strategy is there. We lost 3. I'll miss Nameless Marine number 11 the most. You know, I didn't exchange a single word with them. They weren't even the one I scanned, but I feel like 10 and I... It's too fresh. I can't talk about it now. And suddenly all the pressure's off. Aren't we like in the middle of a mission? You don't expect me to give the eulogy now, do you? What can you tell me about those guys?
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Well, you can make it up to me by you doing the eulogy. Not much of a public speaker.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
Barry, George, and Wally were lost. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Do I want to get anything from this? Scan anything from this before moving on? It's just going to tell me, there's a skyway door that stops the train from... Are there 2 parts? I know it's just got a red light in the middle. You got any materials or health you want to give me? Little boxes. Little boxes on the hillside, little boxes full of Phazon. Just like everything has Phazon, this whole game's really about Phazon. There's a blue one, and a blue one, and one who's rapidly turning more blue as more Phazon spreads through their body. The corruption's the title of the game. Hydro got through with the power of friendship. Just needed 3 friends to lay down their lives, taking enemy fire for us to get through. The power of friendship. This isn't powered? Already used in offline. This is a weird place to write something. Mistress Gandrada.
Mistress Gandrada is the last of our leader's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandrada tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandrada has vowed to present Aaron's bloody helmet to Dark Samus as a tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow.
I thought, like, Phazon drove you, like, mad or something, you know? I thought you just, like, lost control in a rage. She made a vow to bring my bloody helmet to Dark Samus? I'll let that woman, like, all up over my face. Must have been why she was so eager to get on my face. She wanted the helmet. Juicy oath not fulfilled. Not really, its radiation causes mutations. They also explicitly tell you that it makes people much more aggressive and stuff. I just thought it was like 28 days later. You're just filled with rage and can't even think straight and attack and, you know, bite, claw, scratch, whatever. Didn't realize that it changed your allegiances, but you still had a thinking mind. Each hunter did have some kind of opposition towards Samus. By going mad, I suppose you can think of the opposing passion as being greatly increased and twisted. Gore didn't when he wasn't in this gigantic melded suit. Leviathan access point sealed. Scans detect high amounts of maldium in the transit doors. I forget what maldium is, but we'll figure it out over time. Eventually, I'll try the right thing in this room. Saw a green grab icon. Where was that a second ago? There it is. You again. Are you the boss of this planet? Dark Samus's right-hand man? Left. Oh, you aren't leaving. Good. Who are you? Pirate Commander wears red phasite assault armor, resistant to most weaponry. What is he not resistant to? I bet he's going to be X-ray, shoot him the weak spot guy. Commanders make heavy use of their personal teleporter, moving to favorable positions and across the battlefield, giving orders and support as needed. They carry all the weaponry and gear used by commandos, with the exception of their armor, which is forged out of ultra-rare red phasite. A rare breed, pirate commanders have lived to rise to the ruling caste on the pirate homeworld. Each has been a commando for at least 10 years. Okay. Let's take care of your friends before focusing on you. I'm sure you'll summon more of them, but why not? What's the second one? Whatever, I'll shoot you. I gotta let this energy out at some point. No. No. Where's the fucking other little one? Where'd the other little one go? Fuck off! No. Jesus. Can't target him. Too slow every time. Every fucking time! Is he triggered to when I Z-target him, he disappears? Are you not supposed to attack him? Which one? Thank you so much for the Dean Lady Grace. I will get to that. For figuring this son of a bitch out. Wait, that wasn't even him. Though I would like to kill you because you might drop some healing. It's just impossible to fucking target you guys. Very little healing. But how much do I expect from one regular enemy? Where'd the big guy go? Was that actually him I shot down? Oh. Oh. I think he's dead. If you'd like to make a fight that's no fun, just do this. Alright, there we go. I thought they did tell me at one point, there are enemies you can see with your visor, but I tested it earlier and it wasn't... My whole screen was static, so I assumed that would happen again. We're on it now, this will go easier. When I can target them, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. That was just a heavy enemy? That wasn't like even a mini boss or anything? He didn't have a boss health bar. I was shocked when he died. I didn't realize he died. Easy game.
Just shoot it, Fox!
Sometimes it's simpler than I think it's gonna be. Oftentimes, really. I'd say that's the usual outcome. While I'm in here? It's kind of an enclosed space. It's the main concern. Can I move far enough away for this to be safe? Fair enough. I didn't need to enter my ship, did I? People open the door. I think I want to go down that way now. But as long as I've opened this, let me double check. Is the seed another site on the map, or am I going to be walking there? It's another site on the map. Alright, Pirate Homeworld seed. Love the motion interactions in this game. Levers to pull, twist, push, stuff to grab and tear away. That one's definitely my favorite. But yeah, generally I like them too. Look at how they massacred my girl. Why are we purple? Phazon. Same as everything else in this game. Phazon. Phazon. It's all Phazon. Alright. Thank you for the reminder, Lady Grace. And I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. Let's go ahead and get you your Panthers. But what Panthers will they be? The Piss Panther. That's guaranteed. You've won that. There's no reversing course on that. Wheel number 2. Okay, we'll keep going though. We'll keep going. You've still got 3 spins left. Wheel number 3. All right. We have size. Ultimate high cost item there. Wheel number 4. Piss Panther a second time? Sure. And wheel number 5. I'm gonna grab the Crystal Panther because it's gonna be the Crystal Panther. Of course it's gonna be the Crystal Panther. Let us see your winnings. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up points enough to redeem for random Panthers, and then letting everyone enjoy the random Panthers. There's the 3 you won. We'll have some special close-up time with just the Piss Panther alone in a minute, since you won it twice. But there's the 3 altogether that you won. Wowie wow wow. How lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. But like I say, you won the Piss Panther twice. That requires some special time, focus, and recognition of this, one of the loveliest I own, which is really coming across apple juice today. Everything looks paler than normal. Did I change the lighting? Is it because there's a storm going on, so there's a different quality of light coming in through the window? What happened? Oh, hang on. White balance. Auto. I think that's what it was on before. White balance, incandescent. Nope. White balance, warm fluorescent. Nope. White balance, twilight. Is it even changing anymore? White balance, fluorescent. Well, that's too far the other way. White balance, daylight. It's not, but nope, it's not that. Cloudy daylight? Not at all. Shade. That's shade? Auto. What if I give it something white? Here, it's my, my remote for, my AC. No, it's just being weird. It's just being weird today. I don't know why. It still looks lovely. Still looks great. Yeah, there's a strong angle where you get a lot of the rich yellow hue of it. And it's pretty stylish. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Lady Grace. I hope you enjoy. I hope everyone does. This may be because of the white background as opposed to the previously green screen background. But we've been doing it shot here a lot, and I don't remember it looking quite like that. No idea. White balance phase on. Who is going to be the boss of the Space Pirate homeworld? Like, from all the things I've read, it feels like it's going to be Dark Samus, but she's also such a big deal. Feels like she should be the final boss of the entire game, and I am expecting another boss fight after this area. Either on, I don't know, Norian, or maybe the Galactic Federation ship, whatever that one was called, that I've been on. Who's this gonna be? No hints for us. How could I forget Ridley? You've come to take the Space Pirates back, have you? Blue Breath, wait, are you full of Phazon too? Did you bend the knee to Dark Samus? Is there a different word for that among your kind, seeing as you're already on, like, fucking 4 limbs? Would it be bend the knee? I'd say I'll ask you later, but Omega Ridley, I can't ask you later. You'll be dead. Armored plating protects body, fires plasma attacks from the mouth. No, this is Ridley. I need more. Revived and regenerated through Phazon exposure, Omega Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. Target retains extremely durable Phazon-enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate that a recent injury is not fully healed. How lucky for us. Expose and target wound to inflict damage. Would a high-frequency blast screw up the just beginning to set bone by any chance? Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. Okay. Shockwaves. Always shockwaves. I think it's a little bit grayed out because these are the times during which I can't hit it, so I need to find a way to stun you. Does it fire these back at you? I can burst them. Buddy. Alright, it's fire at the mouth when it's open. Got it. It's a rushing attack? Not like this? What do you need? What do you need from me? Not like this? Armor plating. Break with... What? Alright, armor plating. Armor plating? Armor plating. Alright. It reassembled itself. I just opened the zip. It's gotta be Phazon, damn it. Dead already. That's the speedrun strats right there. Never mind. Phasite armor now covering cardiac region. Armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. Don't make me play Super Hexagon. I'm busy playing Metroid already. One. Alright, I need another stun. Do you think the company that makes this X-ray machine would be comfortable with me using it this way? It's supposed to be in like hospitals and stuff, right? Can't hit him. Third stun now. Or no, it's open for phase-on attacks. Do I just go after it? You can't quit. You can't leave. Didn't quite hold that button long enough. Ugh. Alright, radar, help me. Where are you? Over here. Coming back. This, I don't get my radar in fucking phase-on mode. Ha! Can't get a lock. That's it. Yeah. Get right up to him, Samus. Stick your cannon right down his throat, just like he's a door, computer, vending machine, laundry token dispenser. Literally any device in this world. Put your gun right up to it. It's still like microscopic though. Like they really zoom in, so I'm not worried about it. It's like tiny phase-on. Micro phase-on. And I think, you know, the scientific evidence isn't all in on micro phase-on. Oh, that can't be good. Go Samus, go Samus, go Samus. Remember the green always refracting through the panthers? So we need a pink panther, blue panther, and green panther. The command is not made by me, the YouTube Samantha one. Don't know who made that. Can't remember. I would guess Shoto since I can't recall. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hyper grapple online. Lock into grapple points with that and Z to use additional data to download the inventory screen. What's the difference between a hyper grapple and a normal grapple? Can I just pull more weight down? Alright, are you ready for me to take 10 minutes to understand how to... they give me an icon. This will be better than last time. Nope, still a problem. Still a bit of an issue. How's everyone's day going? We're still beating this tonight. Energy? yes, you. Last of your kind. The only left in existence, at least that we know of. But our best biologists have determined you are evil and must die. Preservation is for morally acceptable species. You'll still get a Wikipedia entry. Actually, I haven't scanned one of you, have I? Oh, sorry, this has already started. I'm not really about scanning when I'm here. Die! I'll write what I can remember from memory. You just sucking the life out of the universe or what? I actually was expending phazon energy when I blew up those hanging things. Overload these dangly bobs to continue. Bye bye bug, bye bye bug. Looks like you're beating something. Is this how you do it? You don't need to answer that, just, you know,
Samus,
be safe.
You have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete.
No. Shock. What?
Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks.
We are going to a new place. Not defending Norian or the ship?
It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack.
I thought there would be some attack from the inside, some growing corruption. Possibly in an Aurora. Should I apologize for suspecting them? How are you feeling?
Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it.
You should have spoken up sooner. I just killed the last worm.
The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole.
Okay.
Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship.
Okay.
We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I had an icon for it in my computer and everything already. Samus beat better. Or the Leviathan battleship, Pirate Command. How's that corruption doing? Right. I say don't let success change you, and 25% of me, it hasn't. And I think that's good enough. What? No, but I can see it. Oh shit, right, you showed me a new room. What was that fucking connected to? What was that connected to? Take me to the command center. Which map was that on? They showed me. Shit. Didn't pay enough attention. Shockingly. I like the addition of guards here now that it's our place. Okay, so I can go through that now, I believe. Is that what I need to do? Probably. So let's do that. Wonder if I should go spend any of the energy cells I've got on that, on the Valhalla. I think I'm carrying 3 energy cells at the moment. Should I go investigate the Valhalla? Dark Samus, 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Do they only eat beans? Alright, is it in here that connects to where I want to go? I want to get to... No, is it up here that goes where I want to go? No, sorry, it isn't there. It isn't there. It isn't there. It's a U right there. I need to hyper grapple, I imagine. And then overload. In case I'm not here tomorrow, Claire Obscura is balanced around the hardest difficulty and then scaled down. It's not balanced around normal and then scaled up. Play it how you want, of course, but it's a different design choice. Okay. Phazon, Phazon. Good for the heart. The more you're corrupted, the more you... is there one of those storyboards here? There is not. Let's call our train. I love the in-universe Wiimote icon above it. That scan reminded me of that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton falls into a machine and it analyzes him. Does this red line go all the way out to Flatbush? I mean, normally, but... No, it's not that late. It probably still is. Yeah, definitely take it now. Overnight construction later. You fart, that is the end of it. This is the tramway thing, right? Followed around earlier? Oh, it's the one I just got out of. For some reason, I thought I got out of one on that side. I turned a whole circle and confused myself. This way. This way. Am I right at where I need to be? I already have a blue thing on my map. This is where I need to be. It took me right there. I told you, after the boss, the ending of the game would go real fast. This vent probably goes directly to the boss. Energy shield online, blocking access to portal. Powered by an external source. Is there anything down here? A bit. A little bit. I'll give the devs credit though, very inventive and slick uses for motion controls. Yeah, I'd say they chose little fun actions, both in and out of combat for it. This is Drain. And, you know, I'm a bit of a fan of motion controls. I like the change-ups, so maybe for others it would be too much, but I think they didn't overuse it, which is also important.
We have received new data from AU-217.
Oh, yeah?
A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated.
Of course.
Had to come from somewhere.
We have named this planet Phase.
That's an incredible coincidence. Bordering on conspiracy. Again, I worry about AU. I guess we'll teleport. Primary warp system online. Access to orbiting Leviathan granted. Enter hologram to initiate warp. And you're just gonna say, this is a teleport pad, and I'm unlocked now, are you? Yeah. Okay, we leave our ship now. Our ship, which I got a bunch of missile upgrades for. Like, specific to how much ammo the missiles... How many missiles it... Why did I do that?
No, this is Patrick.
One could say they made good game chozos. Control terminal commands the Leviathan. Operate terminal to gain control of the Leviathan. Target appears to be a portion of the Leviathan's core, invulnerable to all weaponry. Leviathan optical organ. Target appears to be sensitive to any type of weapon fire. Do I need to close its eyes before I pilot it? There's too many for me to seeker missile it. Interesting. Thanks for the quote, Explodaberry.
Samus, it seems command codes are needed to gain control of the Leviathan.
Okay.
We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla has not been fully explored.
So what?
It is possible that it still holds the answer to some mysteries.
Fuck you.
Return to Valhalla and search for the command codes.
Did they read any reviews of Metroid Prime 2? Reviewers must have mentioned the Sky Temple keys. They must have. Remember rule 4, right? Nope. Oh boy, time for the Sky Temple keys. Hydro arguing with AI. I'd say the energy cells are as easy as the artifacts from Metroid Prime. I don't remember the artifacts from Metroid Prime. Hopefully they're that easy that I forget they're even part of the game. Like a couple short years later. I don't remember what the artifacts are. What's the fastest way to my ship? I'm carrying 3 keys right now, and I've already put a number in. It's possible that there's a lot of upgrades if you want to get, like, every door unlocked in that place, but there's a right direction to go get just, like, the codes and be done with it. So I could get... If that's the case, I could get lucky and just find the codes with, like, the 3 I have remaining. Sky Temple keys were nowhere near as bad as people make them out to be. What actually annoyed me about them is that you could start finding them before you were told about them, because I did. And so I assumed that was the next thing that I needed to do, because I knew that I was working on, like, a temple, and they said something temple, so I was like, oh, I need to get all these.
And not only did I get a couple of them, which fed into that belief, but also I found ones I couldn't get and spent like 30 minutes staring at, wondering why I couldn't affect them at all because they were under like ground and shit. If they literally didn't spawn until you went and like found, who was it, J-Stol? Whichever of the Luminoth bodies is waiting there among all the hints and stuff. I actually think it would have been better. I had 2 ahead of time and it hurt me immensely. Is it Gaflar? Is that where it is? I think that was the first and one of very few things that I used my backseating safe word for in Metroid Prime 2 was to ask, are these keys what I should be doing right now? Because I spent like altogether probably about a stream, the latter like half of one and the beginning of another, just searching for them before I possibly could get them all, before I needed them, before anyone told me what they were. There's a door in here that takes 2, and when I arrived, I only had 1 to give it. I'd like to go find that door again. Finish that off. Just would feel satisfying and like I hadn't wasted that energy cell. I don't know if you can take energy cells out. I can check that too. I assume not, but... Yep, it's just another Shriek Bat. Shriek Bats all the way down. Guess who's back? What's up? It's good to see you, Wisp. Or did you mean Dark Samus? Everything is going well. Evening at this point, most likely. It's fine, they'll never catch me. It's fine. You're worried about nothing. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, I have to wait a second. I have to wait longer than I want to. It's fine. Shocked I didn't just get grabbed by any of them there. They're being weirdly patient. Please open the door. Oh, they're trying to lightning zap me, not grab me. Fascinating. Door? Thank you. Right. Roll through this one. Clever reuse of Metroid Prime 2 assets there. Funny how all the hand scanners are left-handed even when they're on the right side of the door. It looks strange. Recharge bursts a piece. Well, maybe if another group of 3 shows up, you're worth hyper-emoting for, but that's fine. That's fine right now. This was the area, I think it was a dead end. And I think I already did it. Yeah, it looks from the mini-map like it's a dead end, but there is part of it I've not gotten up to. Is there any obvious way to get up there? Pipe, 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 pipe. Oh yeah, it goes back in. Both ends of the pipe seem to go into that wall, even though only one looks like it's modeled in the mini-map. Does that mean I can enter the pipes somewhere where it's broken, maybe? Check into the floor real quick, though. I think it was pretty clear this didn't go anywhere. I think I checked last time. Like, standing above it, I looked under the floor at a variety of angles. And it ends here. Seems like it. Yeah. No clue. Back again and again and again. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. These walls are mine, you can visit though. Awfully accommodating of you about the walls. Stays on low. No worries. Alright, this must be the direction that I started putting one in and then didn't have a second to add, right? Or not, because there's just one empty space here? Wait, where did I put in one, but not a second? I would like to know. So I crossed over this. Did I actually have two? Am I crazy? Is it over here? Let's go check that out. Finish what we started. I'm gonna have to go, sadly. Damn time zones. Look forward to watching the VOD back. Night Hider on Semi. Denvos, thanks for hanging out. Sorry the timing's not great for you, but appreciate you hanging out for a while. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. We're still saying tonight, or are we saying tomorrow? We'll see. Okay? Maybe, like, life could just happen, and we could all experience it. Not everything needs to be gambles and predictions and holding people to their word. There it is. Still doesn't feel like I should get on that, but I will. I thought you were just floating through the air for a second. Galactic Federation data file TF-001, Talon 4 incident.
Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and the phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. There are never sales on Nintendo games. Everything has a cost.
Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile carrying capacity up by 5. Now you little guy. These go somewhere in the logbook. Energy cell data accessed. Status report's been downloaded. Information moved to logbook. Let's press 1 for logbook. Because I tried looking these up on my own and I couldn't find them last time. Okay, it just says logbook. Energy cell ID. Status used. Previous coordinates. The Valhalla. 01A dock GFS Valhalla. Connection from docking control mechanism. Okay, so I probably don't need the number thing, but 01A-DOC GFS Valhalla. Energy cells lost connection from the docking mechanism. Does that mean I already picked this one up? Or that was its last known location, so it should be near there? I'm not sure. Lost connection. Docking mechanism. Okay, that's one of like 7 that I've scanned, written down. None of the others, and I don't know how to access that information anymore. But there's one, and it might be for one I've already gotten. Also, that was a dead end. They always do that. We're going. Oh, come on, man. There we are. I've read all of Improv tonight. You do not need to, it's long. Okay. Thank you? You trying to protect me from something? Even if that's the case, I guess still thank you is the right response. So computer system moves the elevator. The elevator is currently in the up position. Subject appears to have held an energy grenade for too long, crushed by falling debris. Debris caused by explosion. A small opening near the bottom is too tiny to fit through normally. I'm anything but normally. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, okay, alright, sure. So that's fun. Dude, I thought you were charging up for your attack. Isn't that when you're going to be vulnerable? I'm right beside you. How do you react like that? Jerk. I should scan them, actually. They seem different to the previous ones. Blast shield was engaged when door lost power. Restore power to nearby station to remove shield. You got it. Wait, hang on. We're trying to get lucky with the... Let's do the outermost one. We're trying to get lucky with the way we spend these okay, energy cells, and this is my last one, I believe. Energy generator online. Power sources locked in place. Output capacity 100%. Status report's been downloaded. Information moved to logbook. Tell me about this one. 02P CRT Pirate Homeworld. Data indicates energy cell is connected to central command exhaust system. Oh, it says is connected, which means I did scan one that I've already picked up earlier. Central command exhaust system. Scan one that's not even useful. I wrote lost connection. In case I'm wrong about that, I won't cross it out. But I wrote lost connection, so I'll remember that's what I was thinking about. Handling a sealed shut, it could probably be torn off with enough force. Energy generator online, multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operations. System analysis complete, power conduit not energized, flow capacity at 0. Doors are doors, sometimes they're locked. Hey, a twofer in this room. No, stop, stop! I let go of Z too early because I was going to reach down for my pen. Forget what you need. Missiles? Nothing? Oh, it's just a heavier blast. Saw a body down here. Target is deceased. Scans determine asphyxiation to be the cause of death. I thought we just entered a room that still had ship missile expansion. Still, I don't know why I'm getting those, but if I can figure out how to grab that, I'll grab that. I thought this was the part that had atmosphere. So you're powered up, you're not powered up, but you've got these things I can rip off, so let's rip them off. See what's going on here. And I'm out, right? I still have this. How many do I have? Oh. You took it away from me after I earned it. Come back here. Nowhere to run now. Hydra, there was oxygen, and you opened the door and sucked all of it out. Reasonable point. Very good point. Ow. Can't fall through that, right? No. Sorry. It's a space pirate body, but still. Feels weird. Am I back at the start? Wait, I am. Wait, I am. And wait, the door, there's only one door I didn't open. Do I still have any, do I still have any, Hydra, not that I doubt any of your skills ever. I'm concerned this game may not be done tonight, or in 2 streams. I'll have to add a 3 command. So that didn't happen. That whole thing about getting lucky and getting to the codes didn't happen. If you weren't here the other day, the reason I'm upset about this is A, because of Metroid Prime 2 doing a similar thing, though I think a little bit meaner than this, possibly. I don't know, there's a lot going on here. Hello, what's this for? I've already done this? What is this? The other thing is, I wrote down a couple of those things we just scanned, but I scanned a lot of the other ones and didn't write down what they said, and that did nothing. Am I at the base now? Did that do anything at all? That did nothing. There's probably something in those walls, but anyway. I didn't write down, like, all the first 5 to 10 I scanned, and I don't know where to read them again. And I can't scan them again. So we're about to have a bit of a logbook stream while I try and find where you get to read those again, and I can get the clues I deserve. Just get away from all of this phase-on living muck. Sound like the door. All right, one of the ones we read was lost connection to docking mechanism here in the Valhalla. This is the this is the Valhalla and its docking area. There was an energy cell over here. So presumably that was the one that got knocked loose or whatever. It wasn't connected to anything to begin with. So if that terminal's accurate, it would always say lost connection to, even before you pick it up. So if I can find where stuff's written down, even if some say lost connection, it might be worth checking on them. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that specific one we have. Logbook, where are the rest of them? Board the Leviathan battleship, find the Leviathan command codes. Okay. It's not going to be under completed objectives. Board the Leviathan battleship, it's not going to be under here. I don't expect. Hyper mode, weapons, morph ball, visor, suit, grapple. These are the options for the game. Ship. Energy. There's their own thing. They're their own thing. I'm only missing 3. Will you tell me they're, like, clues? It is better than the Sky Temple keys. Okay. Okay. We need 04 F Gen Norian. Connected to manual generator override. Manual generator override. Okay. You are 048 Gel Brio. I don't even need that first part. I'm just gonna write Brio. Data indicates energy cell connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Okay? Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Got it. And energy cell 8. Skytown. Connected to storage facility cooling systems. Storage facility cooling system. Let's go get them. Seriously, they have their own section in the logbook. You click logbook, which it tells you to do, and then you... Oh! Then you click here, and the right changes. I do have an excuse for why I didn't see them before. That's dumb. That's dumb. Dumb game. Dumb game. Shouldn't be able to add commands to Streamlabs though, so that's weird. Why do you think you shouldn't? I assume it sees that you're a moderator here and goes, yeah, that person can probably make commands. I might have some control over it, but I've never checked, so... Maybe the default is, if a moderator uses that, go ahead and make the new command. That would make some sense. I've like you tried before and it hasn't worked, so it seems weird it's working now. Let's go to Norian. Manual generator override. Take me to Docking Hub Alpha. Never done it before? Has it been strange? Is that the same syntax Nightbot uses? But even if that's the case, it's not like one would register before the other. They're both reading chat separately, so they would both add the command. I would think. Easy game? No. Dumb game? Yes. Okay. Manual generator override. I had to do something to generators on this planet at one point. I think it was start them up. I think I had to go out to several places, though. There were a few generators. Hopefully manual generator override is the name of like a room here. Hub access. Substation west. Cargo hub. What's out at the ends? Generator A. Generator A access. Alright, so we're going to want to check the, maybe it's this one because I've not been out there before. Hang on, let's fucking fly over there. What am I doing here? How many times do you need to beat this game to beat it? Syntax? God, they're taxing lust now? This is getting out of hand? I think they already do. Tax on things like gambling, pornography, cigarettes and stuff. It's generally called vice taxes, though, isn't it? At least in the US, I feel like I've heard that phrase before. There she is. 75% phase on and still working harder than anyone else in the... I got it right. Locked and cannot be damaged by weapons, unable to access this area. At all? What about this area? Did you plan for this? And all your security gate heaven ways? Did you ever think about it? Someone who could curl up into a tiny little ball? Did you? I bet not. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? I'm on, like, the re-explore part of the game. There aren't new fights waiting for me, like serious ones, are there? Hey. Metroid Hatcher. Thank you so much for that, KFC. I'll get to that in a minute. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. Mutation has robbed the Metroid Hatcher of its ability to phase, but has provided it with a hardened outer shell which has identical attributes to phasite. The shell protects the creature's heart, located at the core of its head. The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous, as they can leech energy from any targets they connect to. However, the tentacles are also the creature's weak point. If all its tentacles are ripped from its body, it will perish. As such, it will attempt to recover energy by retracting them into its shell when they take damage. While the Hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it is unable to attack, relying on the phase-on Metroids that spawns from its mouth for protection. That might not be its mouth, then. If the interior of the creature is hit while its mouth is open, it loses its strength. The Hatcher's tentacles can be ripped off if they're pulled off at this time. Alright. They went the extra mile and told me exactly how to trigger a phase. Phase on growth exteriors appear to be invulnerable to all weapon systems. Alright, let me get down to the center. Let's do this. Alright, so I need to make you withdraw them. Then shoot you in the mouth. Then Rip a tentacle off, so we're doing 4 of those. One. Come on, where is it? Two. Did you just drop my health down there? I earned that. Dodging does not work against that attack, it feels like. One more to go. This thing barely deserves a boss health bar. Only for its unique fighting style is the only part of it that's threatening. Metroid Hatcher defeated. Is this where the energy cell is? Yes, it is. There's 1 of 3. However, I'll pick it up in a second, because Samantha is trying to thwart my ability to finish this game tonight with the Wheels of Panthers. Let's see what you win, KFC. Wheel number 1 is the Grape Panther. Wheel number 2 gives you all Panthers. 3 is Gray Panther. 4 comes up with Gray Panther again. And finally, you win Crystal. All right, so we start out with all Panthers, because I've already put them all over there. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points. Hope you've enjoyed the streams, that you now enjoy the Panthers. There they are. All the Panthers in all their glory. We have all Panthers here. Gray, gray, grape, crystal, gray, gray, grape, crystal, gray, gray, grape, crystal. Okay, got it. Ooh. Ooh. Aren't they lovely? Let's focus in on the ones you want some extra time with. Gray, grape, and crystal. Yeah, once again, okay, you can tell the difference when they're beside each other, but something's gone funny with the lighting, and grape's not as rich tonight as it usually is. The lighting, my lights actually, I can manually change the temperature of them, but I never do. It should be the same as it's been before. Should be the same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Great stuff. Great stuff. Color balance is off. Try the phase-on setting. We did. We cycled through all of the white balances, and none of them looked better than this, which is auto white balance. And you actually won the Gray Panther a second time on its own. That smoky son of a bitch. Gorgeous. Lovely. So shiny. So clear. You can see some of the reflecting green screen. You can see the green screen like we were talking about before. Yeah, nothing's changed about the setup other than there was a storm earlier, but to be honest, it's now just dark outside. And half the stream is always dark outside, and it didn't seem to mess with the lighting before. What happened to my phone camera or something? Casey, thank you so much. I hope you and everyone has enjoyed the Panthers. Let's go get that. I wouldn't want someone's last Tic Tac. It's their treat, not mine. My mom used to order Tic Tacs thousands and thousands at a time. She just always had Tic Tacs around, the classic ones in particular. For years, I didn't know there were orange ones and mint ones and stuff. She just loved classic Tic Tacs. All right, we need to go to Brio, Hidden Fuel Gel Pumping Station. That's what's up next. Is the app updated? I don't think so. All the other generators have a huge computer system over here for controlling it. They just sort of let this one vibe when it was working normally. There's no central core. Was this ever working normally? What was this one? That doesn't matter now. Has that gate unlocked, what, with the generator or something or other? No, this gate's just, it's just, okay. It's just a reason for you to do this instead. Maybe the Bluetooth needs to be cleaned. Has a lot of Tic Tacs. Yeah, it was the little packs too, but it was, you know, she would come back from, I think they went to BJ's, which is like Costco. I think it's still around, but I don't really know. They would go to BJ's Wholesale Club, and one of the things I'm pretty sure that she got there, because, yeah, this is long before ordering things online generally. She would come back with, she would get, like, bricks this big with, I don't know, 100 packs or something. She'd have like 3 of them every time she was shopping for them. Now I need to go Galaxy Map, Brio. That's you, Brio. And I need the Hidden Fuel Gel Pumping Station, which probably means I need Fiery Air Dock? I don't know. Don't know. Let's land somewhere. I think I can look at all the sections of map once I'm on the planet pretty easily. I think I could here if I wasn't already in my ship, but we're already in our ship. There is a hidden area with those Meganar mechs that I was able to activate one, but there was at least one I couldn't, and a couple other things in the room I think I couldn't. At the time, it just felt like, oh, this will be 1 or 2 upgrades that require you to come back once you have, like, every upgrade in the game and can interact with more pieces of this room that contains all the pieces. Maybe it was for the cell. Need a new game to play? Is Marvel Rivals decent with a controller? I don't know. I've never tried it with a controller. I'd certainly be willing to. I mean, A, it's free to play, so you lose your time, which isn't nothing, but you don't have to put money down to try it. And B, I feel like controllers, they've got pretty well handled. I'd be a little surprised if it wasn't an acceptable experience, and I'd expect it to be a good experience. I was supposed to look at the map. Let's look at the map. What is that? What is that X? Gel refinery site. What's that X? Refinery, like where a pump might be? It says hidden fuel gel pumping station, but what's that X? Wait, there's an X here too. What are those X's? What is the X above me? Are those cells I've already gotten? Does this go anywhere near where I want to go? No, it's going the other direction now. Let's to a different area. be.
Free me. Let me out. You can't keep me here as a prisoner.
Seriously, how do I leave this? You know what? I can actually check here because this will go around to the shortcut, won't it? Or not the shortcut, the overhead area though, which is also marked with an X. Was there an energy cell in your mouth? Results inconclusive. What's the X mean here? I think I need to go back to the room I was just in. That doesn't feel like an answer. The X is shown right over here. I don't know what those X's mean. That's very weird. Alright, there's another one. Oh, sorry, I'm looking the other way. That's the one I was just looking at a minute ago. There's one in here, too. What do those X's mean? Recenter on Samus, current planet, galaxy map. Logbook, inventory, options, rotate, pan, zoom. How do you get the, 2? Acquired pickup. And a white dot is an unacquired pickup. Okay. There's an unacquired pickup over there. When did I get all that map information? Would you call an energy cell an unacquired pickup? Or is that just for, like, gear upgrades? Aw, come on. Quite make it. Let's attack me right now. Is it one of those things you hit with a charge blast, or I've never scanned you? Phasoid. Corporeal Phazon energy that's vulnerable to Phazon-based attacks. The only thing that can cut through Phazon is Phazon. Masses of Phazon energy that form off after a Leviathan's been destroyed. They still retain a small bit of sentience and are mindlessly aggressive. The only way to damage a Phasoid is by attacking it with Phazon-based attacks. However, this has a side effect of causing the creature to split into 2 smaller forms. Once the Phasoid is split small enough, it will simply fly at a target and detonate on contact. As said, some Phasoids may split into a rare crimson-colored form. These are explicitly creatures that only show up after I've killed the Leviathan. That's great. The creatures that subdivide annoyingly, and I guess I missed both those. I thought I had hit one. Anyway, I think we're going this way. I think at one point I fired down and I went through the area it was forming in before it formed, and I think that broke it. Hydra's math senses are tingling. Find X. X marks the spot. Hope this helps. It's actually exactly the fucking opposite. Oh, it'd be easy if X marked the spot.
No, not allowed.
What's the one over here? Man, they're really pushing you to do Phazon. They just will not take no for an answer. Windswept, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. think I'm still on the right path. I should be coming underneath. Big room I saw or something? Oh no, there is something underneath, but I'm not coming in underneath. There's a pickup in this room. Over here? Just like right around here? Is it underneath me or something? There's a pickup in this room somewhere. How many of you are there? When you all teleport, it's honestly hard to tell. Bastard. Also, what kind of damage aren't you resistant to? Because your fucking health, man. Teleports over short distance, vulnerable to cold-based attacks. Got it. Yes, it is. I loosened the lid with all of my Nova Blast shots. Now, what's the pickup that you're listing right here? What do you think exists underneath my feet here? You want me to just roll? You just want me to roll through that? Yeah? Been a while since we've been to a goop zone. Samus did not keep her dare promise. No one did, right? Is there like a study that purported to find that people who went through the DARE program were less likely to stay away from drugs? Let's hop in. DARE increased drug use. It's hilarious. Why did you show me the elevator for a second? Oh wait, you shut down the elevator? So, sorry, what's happening? I still have to roll through fuel gel, which hurts, don't I? Oh no, is it fine now? With my upgraded... Is this not fuel gel? It's not an energy cell. Gonna head out to have a good day, night, y'all, and remember, you are somebody. Mendez, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your night, friendo. Take care. Get me out of this slop. I know it's not hurting me. Get me out of this slop. It's funny they shut down the elevator for that time. Well, that wasn't it. All right. Hidden fuel gel pumping station. I'm in Temple Hall, Temple Generator. This goes to Gel Cavern. That is the Gel Cavern. And it goes to Warp Site Alpha, Fiery Air Dock. Let's take this transport and see where it goes to. I guess. Better than I expected it to go. I might just do that from now on. Isn't that what you do? Oh, right, this is a shortcut. That's what this is. The arrow doesn't mean it takes me anywhere completely different. It's just the shortcut back to the start. It was the case full of drugs they would bring in. Kids were like, that kind of looks fine to me. I'm interested now. Thank you so much for allowing me to peruse your wares. Are you selling today? Do you have a card? I had a friend in college whose go-to party shirt was a Dare t-shirt. The reason for Dare's failure are summed up by the words of the psychologist William Colson, who in '98 argued that Dare increased drug awareness so that, as they got a little older, students became very curious about these drugs they've learned about from police officers. Alright, can I look elsewhere on this planet from here? Show me current planet. Show me Federation Outpost landing site and everything connected to that. Alright, fuel gel pool. This I think was the... No, it's not. Not the area I was talking about before. Hall of the Golems. Colossus Vista. I've not been through there's a whole room I've not gone through over there. Ancient Courtyard, Thorn Jungle, Enlightened Walkway, Jousting Field, interestingly, field access. South Jungle Court, Auxiliary Dynamo, North Jungle Court. Fuel Gel Pool seems most likely out of what I've read so far. Let's go check that area out. So from where I am, I need to... And then... I think I get it. I think. And we've known since 1992 it didn't work and just keep doing it. Oh, sorry, I have to teleport first. Teleport. Fly there. Forgot I was just in my map looking, not flying my ships in place. Dare wasn't designed to do anything involving the kids. It was a clandestine mission to turn children into informants and their parents and to ingratiate the police apparatus into our school system. Take me to Funky Town. I will input the coordinates. I've definitely gotten more peer pressure to try League of Legends than drugs. Well, League of Legends is an illicit substance. People don't want you playing League of Legends. People think it'll hurt your social life, your health. League of Legends is addictive and risky. Drugs are something a police officer has a briefcase full of and is willing to bring into schools. They're fine. No, that's just normal. Now, where do I go from here? I go out here, I go down at the lower one, hang a left through there, and go out the orange door, and then my path should be set. So it's this door. Through here, and I need to go down and to the left through another blue door. Further down? Further down achieved. Blue door, it's above me. Too far down. Here we are. Then, on my left, there will be an orange door to exit this bigger room. Is this the room I meant earlier? No, it's a different one. The orange door should be up there somewhere. And now I think there's no turns, splits, or decisions. I just need to follow this path to the room I identified on the map to investigate. Oh yeah, I can grapple this. Right. Well, this is hardly a hidden fuel gel pumping station unless it's hidden under this Maganar head, but, Lift it.
Data received.
I wonder if I just move this or if I can put it on a mech somewhere. A tusk comes with it, huh? Remember, that's part of a mech's head, not just a statue. But it is partly a statue, so I guess they wanted tusks on it to be cool. Maybe also for the mech, there's like a sensor array in there or something. Alright, I can go up behind it now? Somehow? Figured that out. I mean, these are all too tall for me to climb, aren't they? I can't land here, can I? So, how does one get up there? Unclear. Uncertain. Do I need that head back here? Why'd I move that? I could climb over the head to that ledge and then move it. Can I bring that head back here? Wrong button. Nope, that head's gone forever. Or is it? Wait. You've got a head. Put the head back. Drop it. You drop it, mister. You listen to me. You behave, ship, okay? I know we're new. We're still learning to work together as a team, but fucking help me here. You know what? Drop the head anywhere. I don't care. Lower the grapple beam. I'll grab onto it and swing across, or you can just carry me to the fucking... Do you see an energy cell? Can you, like, scan the planet ship? What am I doing here? Alright, maybe I work my way up to it. Seems reasonable, right? Yeah, seems very reasonable. Very reasonable indeed.
Welcome to Samantha. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't notice that for a second. How are you doing, Torin? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, RX, how's stream? It's going all right. We're aiming to finish this game tonight. But I'm getting a bit lost picking up some of the final parts I need to unlock the ending of the game. Right now, we're searching for energy cells. How are you? That was very kind of you to raid. What were you playing? How's your day going? Your alerts aren't working? The truth is, there's actually a lower bound before the alert plays. Not because of Torin. Torin was incredibly kind. I do appreciate that. It's because, for a very long time, there were random bot raids going on Twitch from empty channels. It wouldn't even say 1, it would say like 0. And I did my whole setup then. Alright. Now what? How do I get there?
There's a great...
That looks like it, right? That's gotta be it. I adore Metroid Prime. We're working on hardcore high-pixel skyblock. Nice. Hope you had a lovely time on that. This is my first time playing Metroid Prime 3. Did already do Prime and Prime 2, which I enjoyed. And so far, I'm really enjoying 3, though I'm upset they're making me search on these energy cells. better than the Sky Temple keys, a little bit. But after the Sky Temple keys, you make me do this? The ending better knock my socks off, or Metroid Prime 1 is definitely going to be my favorite. How do I do this? What do I do with you? Fuel gel pumping crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. And I'm trying to remove another battery from it. So, about that. How do you want to go about this, large crane? Oh, fuck that up. I think I would have made it if I hadn't done that. At this point, Hydra's feigning ignorance for engagement. Oh yeah, I just know where these are from the vague descriptions. I just know. I'm well known for memorizing the entire map, including a lot of names and functions of rooms in it. As soon as I read the clue, I was worried that I hadn't hid my expression of recognition well enough. I see I was right to fear. You knew instantly. You could see the light in my eyes that I knew where these were. Still, we've now found 2 out of 3. I just don't know how to get to that one. Where's this large battery they talked about being taken out? Or where could I put one in? Maybe the 1 energy cell I've got I can put in to turn it, and then take that energy cell, which has become accessible, out, and then take out the one I put in to make that accessible and have both. Seems overly complex, and would fuck you, actually, if you had... This one was the last one you were going after, and you'd already put all the others into Valhalla. Then this seems like it might be impossible to get. So I don't think it's that, but I don't know what else to say aloud or try and do. So that's the idea right now. That's the thinking at the moment. Is there any way to activate you any longer? Moganar class War Golem has unlocked Shrine access. Units permanently offline. That is a hard no. Structure identified. Half fight. I'll say this for the Reptilicus people of Brio. Fucking sick. Just sick. This is not scanned separately, right? Yeah. I can scan this, I can't scan this to find out if this is some grate with a different, material that can be blown up by something. Am I supposed to just jump into the catcher on the other side? I was wrong, actually. I couldn't make that jump without doing screw attack, though screw attack also fucked it up for me last time. Those Reptilicus, they were radical. I believe Earthbound Reptilicus say Cowabunga. Board the Leviathan battleship. I'm working on it. I'm working hard on it, trust me. Take the message away. Take it away. You have a different place to display the message when I'm in Morphball form, do you? Awesome. Oh yeah, I could have gone that time. Invisible wall. What? telling me a giant head doesn't go there? Do I have to find where to put the giant head down before I can pick up whatever goes there? And find whatever goes there? Where would a giant head go? It has to be somewhere around here because the ship can't land and pick me up while it's carrying the giant head. Hall of the Golems? Maybe in the Hall of the Golems? There's another pickup I missed in Fuel Gel Pool? That's the closest thing to it. While I'm here, let me go look at that. This is the fastest transit I will have to it, but what did I miss in Fuel Gel Pool? Also, I would love a second chance at finding out if I could just put the head down and ignore whatever it's used for. I see it. I see it now. Maybe check Easter Island. Third Rock from the Sun had a big giant head, but that's not gonna do you a lick of good here. Meanwhile, there's just a love fest going on in YouTube Samantha. Which is a good thing. My tone has more to do with my frustration finding energy cells, not with what's going on in YouTube Samantha. You enjoy yourselves. Almost there. Nearly there. Alright. Hall of the Golems? Or real quick check. It isn't just somewhere else in here, like sitting down there or something, because it's a big room. Might as well make sure it's not right where I'm standing. It's my way to Hall of the Golems. That is connected in a weird way, but it is connected, so I can go straight ahead over there. This is the place I said earlier that I didn't have everything I needed here. Was the giant golem head one of them? One of the things I needed? To go down to the Hall of Golems. The giant golem head. Suited for the Hall of the Golems. The giant golem head. This new creature here? Fargle Hatcher? Jam incoming missiles. Mouth vulnerable to attack. Okay. And you hatch the little Fargles, do you? The Fargles need to be scanned separately? It appears they do. Permanently frozen will not thaw. Ice formations are safe to traverse. Come here, you. Don't all kamikaze against my suit in one go. What is the survival strategy of the species? He said, for about the 9th time this playthrough. Alright, you. You need energy. What do you unlock? What do you do? Show me your secrets. Alright, I need to get in. Just a second. Try and take care of this first. Wow, you really just need to hit them in the mouth only? It's bouncing off. Anywhere else. Fuck, man, really? You've got a very limited hit window on a very specific part of your body? And you get lots of health? I don't need 5 missiles that badly. Every missile upgrade I get is less impactful than the previous one. When I went from 20 to 25 missiles, that was a 25% increase. When I go from 175 to 180 missiles, I don't care. It's not the Hall of Golems. Hall of Golems is not where we do this. Where else could a big giant head go? Colossus Vista. Oh, you know, that name might have stuck out to me a bit earlier if I'd thought about it. Luckily, I'm right beside where we need to be. So. Can you drop the head? No valid target? No valid target? Wait, but you're doing it anyway? It's lovely of you to give all those things time to vacate their nest before dropping it. But we're on a schedule, and all they're gonna fucking do is come around and fly at my face and explode. Leave me alone, Gamera! What the fuck is this room I've actually never been in? A weird room. Is this how you wind a Reptilicus clock? Is this gonna lock into position at any point? Why do I have to do so many of these? It's not locking in. Had to go a wee bit further. Walkways in position, permanently locked in place, spinner system now offline. Over there we have spinner system controls the rotation of a walkway structure. Enter the spinner to operate. These are screw attack walls that move in and out. I guess we're taking them up next time they come in. Are you both the same height? You appear to be. Energy tank acquired. Cool. Do I have to come from the other side to connect the other bridge? Do I care about connecting the other bridge? There seems to be an upgrade over there. There's nowhere to land, so I can't screw attack over there. Well, that's not what I needed. It's not... I'm not upset to get it. That's not what I needed. I guess that's not what I needed. I need to go find something to drop in here, right? It was a down, or not in there, sorry, in here, was it? Hidden Court. Was it Hidden Court? One of these places. I think it was Hidden Court. I need to find something to drop in there. Just so I don't accidentally waste a lot of time. I think it would show an up arrow if it needed to be picked up, whatever was there. But maybe you can pick up the whole fucking crane and it was showing me the drop icon because the ship was carrying something. We're gonna go back there and try now that the ship has its hands free, so to speak, and see what the hell. Oh, right, you go behind. I don't need that ledge you're on. Much easier going down that than up. Much easier. Are there spaceship battles in this game? No, not that I've seen yet. Which is weird because not only did I unlock the missile upgrade for my ship, which makes some sense, as once or twice I've called it in to fire missiles at a target, I've increased its capacity to carry missiles. But so far I haven't, yeah, okay, I need something to go there. Don't know what, but I need something. Where do I go looking for it? I've used the missiles with that command visor, like I'm doing there, to blow open a wall and let me through a place, but I've never needed to care about the ammo and, like, fire missiles myself and shit. I don't know why there's ammo. It's pretty late in the game, very late. Really near the end, we are. If they introduce it now... North Jungle Court, South Jungle Court, Jousting Field, Ancient Courtyard. Part of the issue is that there's just sort of like a huge area to cover here. But I guess let's start working in one direction. I guess. Looking for things to pick up. I guess. Here, I think I want to go through this door to explore more. I think. This doesn't look like a room that's going to have anything to pick up. That's not even worried about the command visor. No way it's this room. Next. No way it's this room. Next. My ship can land here, but that's going to be the only command thing, right? Surely. Okay, what else can I get to from here? And which door should I leave by to find it? Oh, there's only one other door out here. I have a big vertical space that I doubt houses much of interest for my ship. Seems like it. Go down another level to get the doorway. Not that far. Exactly. I looped around back to this room. This is a nightmare. How did I loop back that room? Was there no other direction to go? Where'd I come from? I went through here. I went through here. I went through here. It is only a loop. We have to go a different direction. Give me the elevator. Get me out of here. Wait, no, that connects to a long chain of rooms in the Hall of the Golems I need to go through. Oh, but I can't because this isn't connected. I have to go to my ship. Or go explore over here. It's worth going exploring over here. We have Grand Court, Gateway, Cliffside Air Dock. Yeah, maybe it is. Let's go explore that way. Oh, I don't need you to do this time. Or actually, do these just go high enough for the pickup that I can see on my mini-map? I think these only go high enough to get me that. 5 more missiles. Now I need your help getting to the top, please. I assume. Yeah, that ends. This is the only thing it was made for. It does this and then does it in reverse. I like how it looks up, though, and gauges it. They programmed it with a little personality in the animation. Natural game designers, the Reptilicus people. At least the Lords of Science. Not so sure about the Primals. Hey, it's the place that ruined our audio once. Please don't do that again. Not a thing. Onward. Don't know what I thought in that vast open space I'd be able to pick up with the ship. I just thought this looks accessible to the ship. I should double check. We're still in the second to last segment? Yes. We certainly fucking are. Ship. Can't do anything here. Alright. Leave me alone. I'm going this way. I'm allowing you folks your lives. Why would you fuck with me right now? What's this connect to, though? I'm up here looking to go this way. That does take me to Grand Court, which might be... Yeah, we should go check out Grand Court. Also, do I see a door I've never been through? No, I don't think I did. I think I'm lying to myself. Well, hang on. Oh, I've got the map backwards. That's why it doesn't look correct to me. There's no pickup listed here, but it wouldn't list that for the kind of thing I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure. I went backwards. I looked at the map backwards, then I walked backwards. What did breaking that accomplish? Why'd I do that? Hang on, why did I do that? I remember seeing that ice many times trying to jump on it and it not working. Now I've destroyed the ice. So what's that do? Okay. Let's not worry about it. You there. Really? It's not just that I'm not close enough, right? You can't be grabbed? Nothing to do with you? Oh, I was hopeful because I remembered halfway over here that there was a big golem body lying there that maybe you could pick up and fucking drop on someone or I don't know what. That's sort of the end of my hope for this area because this doesn't look like... That said Hillside Vista. I guess the ship can get there. Let's take a look to be certain. Hi there. No? No. No. Thank you for your interest in attacking me today. I think certain individuals are going to kill me for saying this, but don't push yourself too far tonight. You need to finish this tomorrow, then do. Oh, I'll do it Sunday or something. No, no, no. If I push myself too far tonight, tomorrow just gets canceled so I can rest up. Oh, right. You don't even use those to go back across. Hang on, wait. Do you do this? Can I do this? What? Where was screw attack? Guess I fucked up the timing or something. Even the first one has to sort of be in a time. Hydra, you wouldn't? No, not specifically, because I would push myself to the point of failure tonight and then cancel that tomorrow as a joke. If I wake up tomorrow not feeling well for, you know, not getting enough rest or other reasons, I'd cancel. But
Hydra, don't you dare.
I would need to stream until like 6 a.m. to risk having, you know, notably less rest than I do when I end stream at like midnight. And I often end stream earlier than that. This is not going to push me to be lacking rest to the point where it threatens the stream. Don't worry about that. And Lucefell, thank you so much for 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Thank you. Hey, there was an upgrade back there. I don't care. Can I free these people? Nope. There's one earlier on, the scan said it's still alive inside the ice. I'm sort of afraid to try on that one. Is that you? No.
Your health is important, so Samantha will understand if you need to cancel.
That's very kind. I appreciate that you appreciate that, Lucefell. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very, very kind. I appreciate it. I'm now deceased. Thank you so much for the support. It is generous of you. I think I imagined that thing. Okay, well, I didn't find it anywhere around here.
Data received.
Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Why am I reading that again? I know where it is. I've seen it. What I need is what you drop in the hidden fuel gel pumping station. I'm guessing it's a giant battery, because they said a large energy cell has been removed or something when I read the description of the thing. It looks like it just drops into a tray on that side. Maybe that's exactly what it does. But I don't know where to get a giant battery. And I'm checking everything whenever I walk in, like that golem's corpse, just in case you skip over the battery, and what you do is drop something really heavy on it and just break the entire crane, scattering the pieces, including the energy cell, over the ground where you can pick it up more easily. I'm open to any solution. Thorn Jungle is the one part I haven't gone back to now, right? Wait, but it can't be outside the other area. Why did I fly anywhere? Because I have to pick the item up and then use it. My ship can't land while it's carrying whatever it needs to drop. That thing with the two spin things, and I closed one of them for the bridge. Did I fly to land on the other side of that to complete it? Is that what I was doing?
I absolutely love your Elden Ring stuff.
Kinetic AJ, thank you so much for the 2 GBP super chat over on YouTube. And thank you so much for watching the Elden Ring stuff. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. Sorry, the editing gets slow sometimes, but that's exceptionally generous of you, and I appreciate the support. It's just kind of you to say. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, or given Great British Pounds, Thursday, very early in Thursday. It must be in another area. It must be... Hang on, where do I want to go? Where's I'm trying to go? Stop that. What's the map? Oh no, the map is what I want. Open that. Continue that. All right, show me everything else on this planet. Show me from the Federation Outpost where I can go. From the Federation Outpost, I can go over here. This is the room I want to complete. And that is not the correct direction. I need to land at Orange. Oh, perfect. They showed disconnected on the map. I forgot they were connected. I lucked out and landed exactly where I need to be. Great. You're blocking my door. Alright. Hi. No, thank you. Shit! Ah, they'll explode against me. It's fine. You want to give me any health back as drops for spending all that phase on you? No? Okay. This is where we called the ship in to use missiles to blow that up in the past. That time is gone. It's always worth the wait. Very kind of you. This really feels like, oh yeah, you do a half pipe up, but it's obviously very, very tall, and moreover, it's not keeping me in the half pipe the way it usually does. So I think I'm actually wrong about that being a half pipe. What I'm also confused about is these are nothing you interact with. They look like a multi-target thing. How would you get up to that upgrade if you wanted it? Not that I do, I'm not desperate or anything, but how would you? It is a half pipe. I'm trying to boost inside the structure, and usually it gives you a lot of assistance with that, but it's not this time. Alright, there we go. Now I'm on axis. What the fuck? Don't make me. It takes so long. What the hell? Two of them. There's two of them. There's three of them. Fuck, they take a lot of damage too. What in the world? Red Phasoid defeated? What about it? What? Okay. What did I just pick up? Is that everyone? I think it is. I think it is. Picked up a red Phasoid defeated? Apparently. That's just a badge to tell you, hey, you're cool, you did it. Wonder if collecting a certain number of them does something? Why is there an item attached to it? Alright, that's a save room. South Jungle Court would be worth checking out. I need to get over here and connect this at some point. I think we go do that first. So let's hit this. Actually, I just saved in my ship a second ago, didn't I? I don't need to save point right now. But it would heal me, which would be nice. Those are Nintendo morals. Rewarding murder with a medal. Oh, sure, she won't take payment for it. But give her a little medal. We still want her to murder. She's got to be altruistic, but we do want her to murder. I swear, Hydra dies a little each time he gets a missile expansion tank. It's just, I don't need them now. They're not going to make any difference at any point in the game. I'd be shocked if they did. And yet, when I see them, I'm like, I can get that. It's a little puzzle that I need to figure out. Part of my mind's aware I'm just slowing myself down. Load! Not yet. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. I could have just, I think, jumped up here. Run into a big arena here. I'm expecting 7 of those phasoid beings to be waiting for me. Pleasantly surprised. Alright, you're a fucked up AA turret. You got nothing that can be used to fight. However, the other reason I'm here is because this will open up a shortcut between the two sides, which might be useful at some point if I can figure out how to...
Data received.
The yellow coin pickup things are a metagame currency. They're not really game content. A metagame currency? A metagame currency. They're cosmetic unlocks? A metagame currency. Oh, dude, that's also the only way to get to where I was trying to go, simply to unlock a shortcut. If that's their idea of, yeah, the players will naturally be guided to where they need to, they can fuck off. Because theirs worked, and worked unacceptably. Why am I rocking my chair along with firing this thing? Almost. Almost. Actually, I do still need to be in Morph Ball to get through that. It's for like an extras menu thing? Gotcha. Okay. I think I may remember the way from here, seeing as I just did it in this direction a short time ago. I'm forgetting while this door waits to load, however. Use a cool item. I'm on a roll! Wait, let's go ahead and... Why am I pausing it? Let the door load. Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1 is spinning. Wheel number 2 is spinning. Wheel number 3 is spinning. That's now true. Wheel number 4 is spinning. Wheel number 5 is spinning. You get yourself all Panthers! No Panthers! Big Panther! Big Panther! Crystal Panther! Get out of here, Pepsi bottle. What the fuck were they? Big Panther? Crystal Panther? All Panther? Big Panther? Pretty sure that was it. Nearly. Nearly. Oh, it's really shaky. Snapping, there we go. Video, which really exacerbated that for a second there. It was a little more disorienting than I meant it to be. But you also won all Panthers, so let's begin to sprinkle them in amongst the two you won individually. Wowie, wow, wow. Oh my word. I didn't know Panthers came in that color. God damn. You need a pink Panther? I've seen the cartoons and the movie. One of them. I don't think I've seen both. I might have seen both. I don't recall. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for hanging out and winning all these Panthers with the points that you generated by hanging out. Yeah. 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 Approximately 90 minutes out from the latest I recall seeing. Are we? Yeah. But you won the Big Panther twice, so let's make a little space and enjoy that just a bit longer on its own. Going fast but careful, not chipping any crystal. Let's enjoy the raised shoulder side of the Big Panther that we see a bit more rarely on stream. What a thing. What a shining object. Lovely stuff. Thank you very, very much, Marks. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. Set her down! I like it. Didn't waste time lowering it, just fucking drop the thing. Batteries are pretty solid, it's gonna be fine. What's going on over there now? Hello? I only care about the battery. Is that gonna keep spinning around and around? No? Oh, hey? Hey, alright, great. These posts have risen up here. And what's this about? Oh, you're just showing me the half pipe, not the thing. That was already glowing anyway. I thought it was weird they zoomed in on that. They meant to show me the half pipe in case somehow I'd not noticed it. Alright, all that remains is the storage facility cooling system energy cell in Skytown. Let's get to the ship. Where did I park? Okay. Progress, dead end, progress. To me, my ship, to me!
Beacon received.
Hyder, I watched the Panther Redeems in the first Red Dead 2 streams when I need a serotonin boost. It's like a drug. Why specifically on those streams? People's reactions to the hats? Are panthers spotted? I thought those were cheetahs. I know shockingly little about panthers for how much I've spent on crystal panthers. At this point, I feel like I shouldn't learn. I think I've dedicated enough to these objects, I should take their design as truth. So they are spotted. There are sort of lines along them. In fact, on the Big Panther, there are lines in the spots for the most part. So what you're thinking of is they have stripes in the spots. They have spots to stripes. That was the reveal of them all. It's so good. Oh, that specific. Okay, yeah. I forgot that was during a Red Dead 2 stream. Galaxy map. That was a fun time. Who'd have believed I'd come to resent them as much as I do now? Take me to storage facility cooling system. We have landing site A, main docking bay, landing site B. I mean, a docking bay is the kind of place where you'd have storage. Landing site A and B, they don't sound like much, but they're dedicated to landing sites. You don't bring freight in there. That's not where you get tens of thousands of Tic Tacs delivered. That's, taxis pull up there. Foreign dignitaries pull in the same way. So, docking bay. I think it's that. We don't know if there's a spotted texture map on the low polygon Panther. I think he'll do it and only be a little late. I think we're going too far. I don't think we're going too far past midnight. Maybe 1. Panthers are not spotted. Cheetahs are. I think the spots in the Panthers are more cosmetics to make them look fancy and busy. Leopards and cheetahs have spots. I am just a collection of crazy colors now. The green arm cannon's not as good as the orange, but I don't care. Moving on. Storage facility cooling system. Main docking access. Zipline station alpha. Arrival station. Hub access. Transit hub. Barracks lift. Steambot barracks. Yada yada yada. Bloody bloody blah. Aurora chamber. Aurora lift. Maintenance shaft. Junction. Ballista storage. Let's go check that out. So where the fuck am I from? I'm really annoyingly far from that. Ziggity zaggity ziggity zaggity. The important thing is I follow the zigzags for as far as I can before there's a decision. And then with the decision, I continue roughly in a straight direction, was it? I think so. Don't kill me. The strategy I employed there was rather than let them hit me while I was grappled and knocking me down, is I released the grapple as they were about to strike me, took the full force of their explosions right against my face without any attempt to defend myself or mitigate the damage, and then simply grappled again to the next one. This is the strategy I'll be recommending for getting around in the Taurus Skybook. Alright, so we went this way, now I need to go around and zag back the other direction. Not what I expected. I expected a physical zag back because I thought I saw one. Did I just do the wrong thing? Nope, they still show it there because there was once a zip line. We're still on target. Still on the path. Where did you put me? Oh, okay. Whatever. I can skip over part of this. Is this the part I want to skip, or is that skip me too far? Fuck, that can't skip me too far. Fine. I don't care about them shooting me. There's no way they can hit a moving target. Keep it in the center of the screen, which is actually kind of hard to find when these gates are zooming from left and right to you as you turn. Yeah, forget the center of the screen thing, that's not going to work. Sorry? That is how you get through that. That's how I've gotten through that in the past. Why'd it fail then? Bullshit.
Here, I'll never.
Those 5 missiles I'll never even fire. I assume new missiles are added at the bottom of my clip. I'll never get down there and fire those 5, but I'm here, so. Alright, that was far too disorienting. And which direction is my exit now? Alright, it's like ahead of me, which means it's on the floor I'm on. I need to go out this door, come around, and take the door at the end of this hallway on my left. Not the elevator there. And has this part done? Is this the part where I just screw attack across these? Speeder and Strata, it's fine. It's great job, Hydra, but don't forget to still enjoy the game. I need to defeat the game now. The game has challenged me by saying, you don't have the patience to do the same goddamn horse shit we made you do in Metroid Prime 2. And I'm gonna show them I do not have better things to do with my time. Or I do, but I have great difficulty focusing on them. So I'm here to get it done. Where am I going now? I don't want you to hit me in the air, but I don't want to fight you either, so please. This world needs more of those small maps. Mall maps, like landing site B's next to Auntie Anne's pretzels. Alright, we go this way for... I'd like to think those new missiles are in a first in, first out arrangement. Panther isn't so much a species as is a designation based on characteristics, much like how tree doesn't have a taxonomic significance, but it's useful enough classification because everyone has an idea what a tree means. I kind of thought that, but I feel like I've mentioned that before and people have been like, no, you idiot. Whether correctly or incorrectly, whether it was a mistake of history or just a common mistake people make and became parlance, there are lots of pretty disparate medium and big cats that are called panther, right? In various parts of the world that really don't have that much to do with each other. I don't care about this right now. Wait, have I never activated this? I thought these stayed activated when you activated them. It is launching me the direction I want to go. I guess I never had to go back this direction, so I activated this cannon. This should stay activated, right? Yeah, but I never turned the other one on because it's the first time I've come back this direction. All right, I'm in the area with the storage facility, right? I am. We're going to Ballista Storage because we're looking for the storage facility cooling system. Really, we're looking anywhere around this floating area for an energy cell. Sick dodges. Hello. Sorry, you grappled, but you didn't keep me... What service? Why would you build that? What kind of them? Who bases their base power supply chain off of Sky Temple keys anyway? Why didn't I just find all of the fucking, why didn't I just find all of the keys, not keys, all the energy cells in the pirate base? Surely the pirates took it. Where have those energy cells gone? The ones that were originally in the Valhalla. What, really? Is that so? Hyper mode failure? Alright, where's your leader? That went way smoother than the first time I fought one of them. I also spent way more on it, but way smoother. Okay, this is part of the cooling system. I don't know how this is gonna help, but surely this is related. This is what we need to do. I broke it, and that's a good thing. Yes, it is. 3. Yeah! Get me out of here. What is my fastest way off this planet? There might be a faster way than I'm aware of. There might be a faster way. Honestly, it's very hard to say. I think going back might be faster than trying to figure out the way forward. Assuming I can remember the way backward without checking my map more than 1 or 2 more times. If I knew this place like the back of my hand, it looks like I might be 1 room closer going the other direction, but I think this is going to be easier. Can you just... Sorry, where am I? You can, but I don't think the game likes it when you do that. Felt like I was stuck in the wall for a second. Just like Lara Croft, progress is dependent on destroying another culture's megastructures. More like cell, yeah! What was that? That was the last energy cell that we need to go unlock everything in the Valhalla, which should mean we get the codes to go into the pirate fucking... I don't know. I'm on my way there, though, and it'll make sense soon enough. Is this the way we're going? It is. So I need to go left around here, then straight through there. Got that a little closer than I thought I was. That's more like the landing I was expecting. Oh, hello there, all that stuff. I don't know how to get that, so whatever. That little skid. That terrifying little skid. We have to break into Valhalla to save Princess Ridley. Alright, it wasn't the elevator here. It was go right around in here. In here. In here. Then it was... No, it wasn't. It wasn't this at all. Was it? Did I drop down in here? Hang on, it wasn't here. Was it? Oh, shit. Was it the elevator? Am I crazy? No, the elevator goes to this. I want the one on the other side, don't I? I'm like I'm 2 away. Yeah, I want the one on the other side, not the one right here. Is there just a doorway I don't remember noticing the half pipe when I dropped down, but I guess I was running and didn't look behind me. So I've got to go up the half pipe then? I have experience with such things. Why did you unfold in that direction? Better, better. And then out this way. Seems familiar again. Pretty sure I'm on the right path. See, didn't hurt me that time. I just folded up when I was going in there. Maybe I folded into Morph Ball while I was in the air and actually bounced a bit, and on the bounce, it caught me. Yeah, there's cannon. There's cannon. There's cannon that goes the wrong way. Right? This isn't where the landing pad is it? I've skipped over it doing this. You know what? There's a landing pad here. I think I may have accidentally gone a different direction than before, or I didn't notice this cannon when I was going, but this is taking me towards the landing pad. I think this is where I came from. I just didn't notice that cannon on the way over, or it's only one way. You falling straight back down to the lower level killed me? She looked so confident, square-shouldered, perfectly upright, in midair with nothing to stand on. And that continued until she fell down to the floor she came from. Which upset me more than if it had looked more like an accident, but it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Are these randomized challenges? What shows up and how they work? Can you get into your ship in morph ball form? Not allowed. Save and enter ship. Take me to the Valhalla. I have some things for it. And don't worry, I have already prepared mentally and emotionally for being only one away from, you know, what I needed. And the other two just being for extras. I would rather have gotten them than not. Or at least I made that decision to get all of them, not get one, go check, get another, go check. Before I knew how long the one on Bria would take me. I'm fine with it. It's all fine. I've got them. I've got them now. I hope Prime 4 has Shriek Bat-based technology. Oh yeah, I threw that Pepsi bottle because it was empty. So, pomegranates, someone remind me, someone who knows. What were the artifacts in Metroid Prime 1? We were talking about earlier. I don't remember any hunt like this. Not required one. Am I crazy? Was there one like this? I've just forgotten it now. There were Chozo artifacts. Did you need them for the end of the game? Were they like this in the Sky Temple keys, where you only learned about them late in the game and they were scattered through the whole thing? All I know is each time I walk away, I come back to someone calling out the falling down. You had to unlock the sealed corruption in the impact crater. Okay, so they were required. I've really forgotten them. I expect that means they didn't annoy me much, but I've forgotten things that annoyed me immensely. So maybe that's wrong. I'm sure. But now they're not there anymore. Now they're not there anymore. You could learn the Chozo artifacts as soon as you had missiles, I believe. I go the right way? Probably. Then you fought Meta Ridley and got access to Metroid Prime's weird bio levels. I don't remember any of this. Weird bio levels. Alright, up this way should be where there's that thing I saw, that thing. And it was a very similar hunt to Fallen Games. I think Prime's 1's was a little more vague than this one, a little more clear than 2's. Alright, thank you. I'm surprised I don't recall this at all. One. By the way, we're pumping, you know, power through the remnants of a ship that parts of which are open to space. Like, it's really fucked up. I feel like there's a chance we're just gonna cause an explosion at some point, right? Aren't we? There's a chance. Trooper was impaled on an energy scythe before being thrown onto canisters. Security door has been blown out of its position. Phazon-based explosives are likely the cause. Energy burns on Trooper's armor indicate he was flung by an explosion into the window. I'm starting to believe a fight took place here. Phazon was involved. That's all I can tell. Perhaps with a few more energy cells, it will become clearer. Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. That was a pretty good dodge. Phazon has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. Blast door's locked, hull breach has been contained, security override disabled. Stop spawning things. Debris covered with high amounts of Phazon, wreckage suggests that a weapon was detonated here. Phazon spreading out from this target suggests his PED tank malfunctioned. Dude, the Phazon that fucked this guy up wasn't even Phazon the fucking pirates brought. Stop telling me to board the Leviathan ship. Fuck off. That guy's personal Phazon device just exploded on his back. Some sort of energy-sucking creature that can go through walls. I have no idea what that could be. This is shocking. You're not allowing me to scan. You're actually not allowing me to scan. Oh. It said control mechanism within wall. I made an assumption. Oh, hey there. Wait, why are you here? What? I guess there are some side paths. If I'd taken them instead, I could have gotten here without some cells or whatever. Or actually, I haven't even put 2 in. I could have arrived here without either of these 2. Of course I could have. How do I get this thing to straighten out, though? The ship's AU was connected into this platform. Debris suggests that it was forcefully removed. So they took the AU. It may not be our AU, but we still may meet a corrupted AU. Walkway ramps locked. Return power to local stations to move walkways into place. And you there? Lift system offline. Return power to local stations to resume normal operations. This will never be in normal operations again. Security hatch control mechanism is malfunctioning. A strong blast could probably loosen any jammed parts. I didn't even need the X-ray laser for that. Really felt like they were leading up to the X-ray visor. That's it. That's all of them in the entire game. Gathered, and I've already jumped over there. Ah, but the lift. The elevator's working again. Okay. I mean, you're the same as the last one, right? Yes, you are. Are you gonna spit out Metroids now? Two in, 3, 4, there we go. We are 1/4 of the way through. Once again, it dropped health, but down where I can't get to. Awesome. I gave you all the time to be ready for that animation. Still weren't? Did you just shake a tentacle at me in anger? I do not know how to dodge that. I guess maybe dodge much earlier. Really? Hover down here. And then wait, and then pull, and then pull. I want it to be on the backswing so it feels right. And I'm still somehow early, or it's not detecting, and I end up on the forward swing of my arm, pulling it off. There we are. There we are. Fucking hell! God, there isn't ammunition for my beam. Where are you? I'm going up here. Do you have to pull twice? Is that why? No, other times I've just held it and it's come out and turned golden. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Easy game. Sometimes frustrating, but easy game. What was this I was supposed to scan up here, or can scan? This shattered structure is all that remains of the tank that housed the ship's Aurora unit, which used to be here. So that's just part of it. Still in the wall. Really like this fight. Very rude to reveal your weak spots just out of reach of the hero. Especially rude to give me the opportunity to grab it and then it goes out of range. GG, thank you. What happened to that guy? Okay. I think you just swooped at me in your incorporeal mode. I don't think that works at all. Some just don't give you the easy swoop, during which you can freeze them. You gotta go the hard way. Pirate corpse riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Target's body has suffered a large amount of energy burns from phazon-based weapons. Trooper was violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Why do you let us scan all these? Like, when they're not important, why? There are bodies in this game you're not allowed to scan. Why do you have so many you can? Bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. We talked about this game being grittier, more upsetting. But, like, this has been true throughout the Metroid Prime games. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ying. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ying gaining the upper hand. The GFS tier went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of tier was attacked and annihilated by the Ying. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and Ying and arose victorious. Goddamn right she did. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ying horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS Anhur back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and Marines of the Anhur assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. I suspect that might also be how Dark Samus got off the planet. Target was part of an energy generation system that fed power to the ship's Aurora unit. Data backup terminal online. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. And they have the codes on their iPod there? This model of PDA is commonly used by many Federation personnel. The current display reads 78356. Is that what I need for the ship I'm going to, or is that what I need for right here? Because I think this said something about code at the end of its thing. 78356. Enter.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission, severing main power.
How's the transmission gonna get there then?
A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Daisy. Daisy. Oh, hello. We're off the map. Into the pirate ship now. It's squishy. We're giving our life force to the pirate ship now. I don't know why. We're accessing controls in the pirate ship now. I'm unsure what the wise move is here. Is this gonna give me the codes I need? We are now the keeper of the code, which I believe makes us Jack Sparrow's dad?
Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world.
Awesome. So one piddly little ship of theirs had the code to control the Leviathan, not just like the door code?
Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Sure. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Oh look, Metroids, what a shock. Alright, pomegranates, anyone who knows this game pretty well. Would you say the Leviathan and any of the alien planet, if we go there, don't need to confirm for me whether we do or don't. Would you say the amount of exploration and battle and so on you have to do on the Leviathan and any alien planet following is equivalent to sort of like one exploration of one of the other planets? Is it lesser? Is it more? Does that make sense? Obviously, here at the end of the game, there's probably less tracking forward and backward through it as I'll be arriving with like all the upgrades. But in terms of going once through, you know, Skytown, is it like that, or is it less, or is it more? Think you can finish it tonight? The rarest blood type in the world is Guada negative. Only one woman who lives in Guadalupe has it. How you doing, Miss Michael? My memory says a lot less. So many not mother brains in this game. I don't know where these come in the timeline. I remember hearing about Mother Brain, but I don't know any of Mother Brain's lore. And I don't know if Mother Brain is before or after this. So I don't know if Mother Brain could be an Aurora unit or not. You don't need to tell me either, I'm just realizing I don't really know where this comes in the overall timeline. The Metroid Prime games are the only ones I know. Okay. Before I get on there, I don't know if I can see this whole map. I'm going to the Space Pirate homeworld, am I? And that's where I can connect to where I want to go? Is it? Is it? Not from here. Mining site? Not from here. Research facility? No, I think I'm just wrong. I've never been through these areas, but I don't care. That's called the Metroid Crash. I think I'm fine not seeing that. Is it not on this area? Where was it? Do I just have to... I can't just go here. No, it is on this planet, isn't it? Shouldn't it be marked with a little, like, question mark for, hey, here's your quest? Shouldn't it just? Oh, hey, it is. Alright. Transit 2B. Transit 2A. Presumably those are the two that connected. So I want to go to landing site Bravo. This goes to Transit Station Leviathan. This goes to... Yeah, I want to go to landing site Bravo? Command center? Gotcha. I think I want to go to the one named Command Center. It's annoying they have different names in the map and on the... where you select... the separate map where you select your landing site. What if the Metroid Prime 3 is in there? What if? Alright, while we're flying, I'm gonna grab my other soda. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Made it before we even departed the Valhalla. Hydra's left us for a moment, I forget which level. At this level? Smith has no object permanence. Whenever Hydra's off screen, everyone's always going, where's Hydra? What happened? Is he ever coming back? Did he exist? Did I imagine him? This is just like all those things and people that I'm not currently looking at. It's happening again. Samantha has separation anxiety. Ooh, the music. Music is one of the strong points of the Prime games for sure. Alright, it was up top, wasn't it? Why do we say I don't need to? The world may never know. On the official timeline. That's a massive thing. It's a hell of a transit system that you can just like touch a thing and call it up on your own. When the Space Pirates were running it, I assume, generally speaking, you could probably abuse rank if you were a commando and do whatever you want with it. But otherwise, if you weren't making legitimate use of it, you'd probably just be killed. So maybe it didn't lead to a lot more waste, but it's a hell of a thing to just let anyone who walks up and touches the thing call up at any time. Want to pop in, say I finally moved for college? Congratulations, Christian. I remember move-in day being exciting and harrowing simultaneously every single year. I hope it was mainly exciting for you. Alright, now. Get the save points as long as I'm standing here. Hydra goes to the special YouTube only camera where Twitch Mantha can't see him and gives them bonus content. Joke's on Hydro, I've got them both open. You got an interview with McDonald's at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so good night. Sleep well, rest up. Hope it goes well for you. Congrats again on completing your move-in. Have a lovely night, Christian. Is the exact same sequence in Hollow Knight? I will not fight you. 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 Where am I going? I will not fight you. Where am I going? Who am I? What am I doing? Did I go to the wrong place? Did I jump in the wrong transit? We're going back. How'd that happen? Voice is still here waiting for me. No one other person called it up to take them somewhere else. I end up in the wrong place. Red Station 2A? Oh, I need that one. So I took the wrong turn here. I see. I see. I guess I understand why I did that. A mistake easily corrected. You can't have been too surprised I was going through this door. Game. You act so shocked I want to go into this room. I have to. Game. Didn't stop me from going a different direction last time, but... Tell you what, if I've already gone a wrong direction, started to come back, opened the map, do me the favor and assume at least at that point I'm going now in the correct direction, you can begin loading that area. The 20 left at Albuquerque. Imagine using that loading screen as your animated background with like whatever that desktop program is called that's popular on Steam, including the audio. I become an outdoors person. Okay, fully energized. Valhalla gave me the code, and now. And now. Under the watchful eye of this seed, we can input it. That's what data looks like. Good stuff. Objective completed. You will take me, right? Even though you know I'm not a space pirate?
We have gained control of the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase.
You're not sure how to say it either, I can tell.
It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Press 1 to go to the map screen. Do you need me to go back to my ship now? You need me to go to the... Okay. Can I pilot this ship there? Okay. We need the Leviathan to open the wormhole, but he said we have control. He can control it from the outside now. That's why I don't need to be in there. And I would like to bring my own ship. I just got that thing recently.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
You didn't elongate the valve at all.
Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna be Googling pronunciations the whole time there. Set autopilot to follow the Leviathan. Godspeed. I never really thought about the Samusverse having a religion or pantheon of the dead elder races. I wonder what the line was in Japanese or other languages. It does stick out a little bit. This is it, baby. I can feel it. This is it. Does Metroid Prime 2 mention Santa at some point? I don't think I found the Santa log. I assume it was in some, like, data log. Don't recall that. But I didn't, like, 100% the game or anything. Parking, please. Which space did I park in? God, I hope I can remember. I'm trying to make good time here. I don't want to lose a lot just searching for my fucking ship. Oh, that's right. I'm in 1A only. You saw it on my stream? Scanned some military ship seat and it talked about Santa? Oh yeah, Samus being as imaginary as Bigfoot or Santa? Oh. Huh. Sort of rings a bell. I'll take your word for it. Alright. Let's go fuck those space pirates up at their home goddamn base. I don't know if this is all space pirates. Well, we're going to phase, so it is just going to be the phase-on space pirate group. That's okay, leave space for more games. Let's go complete this mission. Take us there, Sovereign. Show us how to use the Mass Effect.
Sir, Samus' ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation timeless.
Do we wait for it to steady, or is this what it's like? All right, Leviathan's going. I guess we're going. Oh, it's beautiful. I vomited all over my control panel while we were sort of spinning, but it's lovely blue. Hello. I really thought they'd sent all their strongest forces out. I didn't think there would be anything here. Oh, it's a good thing we picked up all those ship missiles I complained about. There's a whole homeworld match breaking out here. Only it's like that Command & Conquer game where one person's playing an RTS, but I've got to be one of the little grunts. Oh no, I'm skipping it. Why did I get all those missiles? Why is your vomit blue? It's only 75% blue. I'm just so tired of all these Star Wars. Just press the fob a bunch, shoot off a few missiles. I'm part of the fight, yeah! No, I haven't killed the thing here yet. Not yet. Please tell me it's like Mob Psycho, and when I hit 100%, it's actually really bad for all the villains. Phase on overload, press A to vent energy tanks. Did I do it? Whoa. Whoa! Should I still be hitting A? What's happening? Due to critical levels of internal phase-on corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hyper mode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You're now permanently in hyper mode. Oh. So there's ups and downs. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage, as well as exposure to Phase's atmosphere, will continue to raise your phase-on level. Your phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phase-on level fills completely, you will die. What? I thought you meant I have 1 health bar remaining. So, but I'm super... I have no health remaining. You vented all of my blood and phase-on. And now if I fill with phase-on... I am phase-on. Why is taking on more phase-on hurt? Is this what it's like for all of those enemies that it told me, like, but if you overload it with phase-on, it'll hurt them? I don't get it. Can I still scan visor? Yeah, we're still all about science and Wikipedia. Okay. Massive tentacles grow from deep within the planet's surface. They appear semi-sentient. Door has low-level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield and open the door. Crystallized phase-on is hardened over time, but appears vulnerable to explosive blasts. The pulsing spores of this fungus emit the scent of decay. No profile and it matches in the databank. Why's my ship red? Gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. I'm a little worried that when I was only 25% Samus, it was like... Ah, come on, you're close. You're close. Structure appears to be some sort of cocoon. Its outer membrane seems to be quite durable. I want to scan you little guys for fun. Come back here. Oh my god damn it. Species identified glow stem. How do I already have a little yellow? I'm just here Wikipediaing. How'd that happen? Miniroid. Combat rating negligible. Infant has not developed powers. Let's get out of here. My phase and level, I think, is just rising with time. Burrow opening allows creatures to quickly exit their nest and attack. A strong blast could collapse it. Stay away. I am running on limited capacity here. There's still energy dropping. Does that heal me? I think that did take a little bit of Phazon off. But it's Phazon. What is good for me and what is bad for me now? That brings down my level 2. Handy. Give me a minute. Doesn't feel very hyper mode, but alright. Now we get the fun of reconnecting a controller after this one disconnects. This might stop us from finishing the game tonight. Let's switch to the pink Wiimote for no goddamn reason. Other than I do remember it sometimes working better if I switched Wiimotes entirely when I was reconnecting. Oh, he's so funny over there right now, guys. Meanwhile, Explodaberry's post over in YouTube Samantha is... He's gone? Sorry, excuse me? It's not even blinking. Let's get out the white Wiimote. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. The pink Wiimote's fucked up? No, I love the pink Wiimote. That's my favorite one. I have to sync this thing, and I don't really remember how to sync it. 1 second here. Nope. Is it this? Oh. Wasn't too bad. Onward. Metroid Egg, completely saturated with Phazon, faint life signs detected within. Phazon tendrils will tangle around anything that gets too close, but can't grab smooth surfaces. Ooh, look at that smooth skin. Cluster of large crystals has grown through the cavern wall, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Black phazon crystals have hardened over time, vulnerable to heavy blasts. Phase-ing. I thought they were just based on the ing. They literally are those things. Explode Ray, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. We've already talked about the prints today and admitted they're imaginary.
Hydro, please thank the lovely donators.
Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. You're right, I should. Explode Ray, thank you again. Loosefell, thank you again. It's important I stay appreciative of the people that give me Twitch bits. There's nothing else going on here, just that. Do I have hyper missiles? I do. When did I get them? I completely forgot they existed and didn't use them against like any enemies. When did I pick those up? Anyway, onward. I didn't even actually remember there that I had them. I just went, you know what's a button I haven't hit while in hyper mode? Explode Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Quince. Really funny joke about a completely imaginary person. Absolutely hilarious. But I'll go through the motions. A Quince. Enjoy your emotes. You won't get pre-roll ads. You've got Explodaberry to appreciate. Don't worry, Explodaberry. Despite the fact you won't get any appreciation from the prince because there isn't one, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind support. Flesh-like bloom feeds energy into a phazon mass. Destroying all blooms may damage growth. Do I need to do that to pass by, or are you just giving me gardening tips? Oh, I see. I see. You're giving me anti-gardening tips. For the sake of progress. Is that drawing it out of me? It was going down. Phazon Puffer absorbs Phazon energy from nearby bioforms to power its own attacks. Okay, but that does make it stronger. Still, quite nice of it. This is all going okay so far. Is there another one here? Oh, that'll fuck up even a Metroid. God damn. They really don't take much when you're just tapping A either. It's strong stuff, Phazon. It's strong stuff. Strong stuff. I can feel the power of hyper mode! Fuck you! The series should be named Samus! Go away. Burn in hell. I didn't need to go any lower, did I? Tangleweed. Agitated upon contact, retracts in the ground if threatened. Growths feed off Phazon lightning discharges, but will overload if too much energy is received. Okay. Oh, this zapping doesn't... I thought it would also make the weeds retract and get out of my way, just like automatically. Surprised it didn't. Hydra, did the game audio change with the Wiimote? No? No? Why? It does look like it's peaking lower now. Is it a lot quieter suddenly? It seems to be a little bit louder. It shouldn't have changed. I didn't hit any of my sliders. Is it too loud now? I can bring it down a little bit by just pulling this slider down. I brought it down a little bit. Let me know if that was good, if it needs more, if that was a mistake. No, I have no idea why it would have changed, but I believe you it did. Oh, just couldn't see that from the side I was standing on. Much better, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Sounds fine here. We got a whole other groove. Don't know if I need to kill these. Seems like after I take care of the thing at this level, they stop spawning anyway. Oh, please. Go for it, Puffer. Draw from me. Draw from me. Thank you so much. You can fuck off now. I'm just as Phazon enriched as I was a second ago. Is it because I was standing so close to you when you died? I was in a cloud or something? I think it was. I seemed to avoid it that time, rolling away with the right timing. Useful little bastards. I'm part of a whole ecology of Phazon. Which isn't always comfortable, but I feel very green, or blue. Can I scan what remains of that? Maw has been destroyed. Fleshy mass appears to be part of a much larger organism. Wonder if we'll meet Paul later. No. No, no, no. Go to hell. Exposed membrane is a small section of a nest which contains hundreds of juvenile Metroids. Wow, take a picture. Let's see. Oh, I see. It's not hit them all. Also, I'm just gonna wait till it shows up here. Any minute now? Okay, I've got to do that more than once. Probably should have scanned that thing, but whatever. There's some sort of grand maw. Just got that, I might be tired. I think that's going up not because I fired a missile, but just because I finished enough of the enemies. Hi. One moment. Bioform species unknown. Mouth interior appears vulnerable. Damage it to loosen its grip. Your eyes pop as I fire into your mouth? Okay. Dental appointments must be important for your species. Very important. Hardened phasons covering an opening and explosive blast may be able to shatter it. Or concentrated phazon fire. Deeper and deeper. Way down. Serpentine organ serves as a leviathan womb. Tissue on the sides looks like it could be torn off. I'm not sure Warhammer 40k does shit like that. I don't think there's enough important female characters in Warhammer 40k. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't know a lot about 40k, and that's the impression I get from the outside. But what the fuck? Yeah, a whole chunk of that came off. That does seem like something that's awfully vulnerable and not meant to be grabbed with a fucking grapple beam. Was I not supposed to open that up and attack the fetal Metroid inside? Why did I do that if I'm not doing something here now? Why did I do that? Well, I don't know why I did that. Let's get out of here. I feel awful. I know they're the villain, but like, you know, honorable combat or something. The hell? Space Marines have a big thing about being designed not to have sex, and the orcs are mushrooms. Yeah, I was reading not too long ago about how language in one of the Warhammer 40k products around Space Marines was changed to be gender-neutral language or something, which seemed cool. I was serious. I'm not actually leveling criticism at it because I don't know much about it. Okay, well that's two sides. Now what? It appears to still be birthing Metroids or Phazon or whatever of the Leviathans. Is this Leviathan? This is the seed? This is the... It's the womb of something. Whoever's womb it is, it seems to still be doing its thing. The sides of the organ have been ripped off. The Leviathan infant within is now vulnerable. That's what we're here to do. Okay. These husks are identical to the bioform you encountered within the crater on Talon 4. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Is it on the other side? I'm gonna chase it back and forth while Metroids attack me? Come here. Come here, you bundle of cells. It's time for you to not get born. The planets just can't take it. The Galactic Federation has decided no. Leave me alone. This is delicate surgery I'm doing with a fucking phazon beam and a grapple thing. Plus, I'm in hyper mode. Like, I've lost my fucking wits. Imagine your fucking OBGYN or midwife or someone involved being like, how does that feel? Is that the spot? Like, it's not going well already. Go away! Am I doing anything? Meanwhile, my phazon level is rising. It's on the other side again. For God's sake, dude. I spent so long charging that up, and then you interrupt me halfway through. Is it on the other side already? No, it's here. It's here. I let out so many Metroids. I did that just to go lower? That was the goal, right? There's something mechanical down here now? Oh my God. It's been so long. How are you? What's up? Could you answer your question for me? Who was the third Samus on the cover? Was it Gandreda? Alright, never mind. Never been much of a talker, fair.
Dark Samus.
Phazon energy-based entity disrupted by hyper mode attacks. That's all I can do, so... Target is composed of pure phazon energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that hyper mode attacks are capable of disrupting her, likely a result of hyper mode being energized by Samus's body. Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes of herself to aid her in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and act as distractions. While she replenishes her energy, they should be destroyed immediately. She's capable of absorbing energy from phase to replenish her own. Are these the echoes, or are these just glitter? Your morph ball is cooler than mine. Absorbing energy from phase itself to replenish her own, okay? And I should stop that. Well, she didn't fully heal. Vulnerable. Shockwave. Every boss. Every boss. Oh, there's choreography too. Do you use your echoes to film TikToks? You'd be shocked how lucrative it is. You wouldn't even need to do this anymore, I don't think. Don't worry if the first two don't go well. Just keep posting. If they start getting like view time, that's the important thing, view time. It'll push into more people. Just keep going. Wait, which one's the echo that I can actually shoot? They're both charging. There's 3. When did a third one come around? Found one. There's 2. All right, good. Missiles just bounce off. Now I just remember they exist, and I already can't use them. Oh, that's the real one. I thought that was the echo. %, though there's healing phases to come.
visors of the echoes are not lit up. You can tell the difference, though it'll be difficult during this animation. Found one. Found two. That's lucky. Stop it. Right now. I should have fired a missile then. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with your echoes. Go away. Vulnerable. Correct. You weren't even there in the group, were you? You can't be. You are the real Dark Samus. Hey, give me a twin again. I should probably scan one of them. I'm curious if they're just made of Phazon or what. Give me a twin. What are you doing? No, twin. Okay, cool. Yeah, Shockwave. You've got two of them. How special? Twin. Dark Twin? Dark Twin D'Artagnan? Twin. Thank you. What the fuck are you made of? Dark Echo. Facsimile created by Dark Samus, susceptible to hyper mode attacks. Alright. There's not even a press one for more. They're made of Phazon. Everything's made of Phazon. You know what's effective against it? Phazon. Do you understand how deeply in control I am? My bar was empty. You were made by Phazon. I control it! I'm so sorry that came off that way. It's hyper mode talking, not me. You're gonna die now! What the fuck? That isn't AU. It's the AU they stole from the Valhalla. Dark Samus repulsed. What? Different beauty standards. I'm fantastic. Go away. Repulsed? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was entirely wrong about when, how it would happen, which one it was, but I knew it. I made like 4 other guesses, none of which came true, but I knew it. Aurora Unit 313. Patch on its head protects cores, damaged core to sever cables. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot's been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and able to be pulled open. This unit has been heavily mutated by Phazon exposure. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. All right, they gave me very explicit directions in there, but a lot of the extra, like, cerebral feedback pulses, those words, meant I didn't totally pick it up, but I think we can figure it out. Do you think the third Samus on the cover is one of her clones? That might be a better theory than Ghidorah, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. You got this, Hydro? Thank you. Please, Metroid God, whoever you are, let this be it. Come here, Aurora Unit. So shoot tentacles first, and then tentacle ports when they're open. Seems like it. And then there was a hatch to grab. Then there was damage to do? No? Okay. Wait, yes. Oh, you've got no fucking health. You've got no fucking health. How have the two of you lived around Phazon so long and you're so bad at it? All you know is purple laser. Phazon's blue, you idiot! You should have blue attacks! Like me. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, hi. Really? You're Dark Echoes? Okay. Remind me to ask a question about energy tanks after this, by the way. In case I seem to forget, remind me to ask a question about energy tanks at the end of this.
another plate. The same plate, actually. One more time, one more time. You're not even a rule of fours. I had an encounter earlier that was a rule of fours. I feel like there's been a lot of weird rule of fours ones when it should be 3. And you and Dark Samus only do 3 echoes, 3 repeats? Really? Sorry, I've never scanned these things. Hang on, Wikipedia needs this, and you're no fucking threat. Okay, Wikipedia doesn't need all of it. Let's just go. I don't look like that when I do it, do I? Tell me I don't look like that. Easy game. Aurora Unit 313, severed cable has exposed a weak point that is vulnerable to attack. Alright, so it's where the spine used to connect, the sort of bottom back. No, Hydro, you look great. Don't listen to what the mean game says. It's all the same stuff. Are you even aiming? Is your targeting computer in, like, the brain stem and that went with the spine or something? I mean, that's not even gonna take... That's a phase and a half, if we're being real. We've got to round up to 2 phases, but... Oh, wait, maybe we don't. I haven't even got another sun phase. Ah, if I recognize that faster. Got too close and lost it. Just a couple lucky hits to stun it in there. Just a couple lucky hits to stun it in there. 1. I said a couple. 2. It's not enough to stun, but I think it's a 1 hit from dead. Meanwhile, I'm just passing half. Easy game! Thank you! Give me this whole planet! I won, but I'm 100% phase on, so I'm the villain now. We'll take over the fucking universe! Lizbel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the GGs. Is it like a werewolf thing?
Unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating.
The planet's going to explode! Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here!
No one said Samus's name recently. No one's even worried what's happening to me right now. This is why you use bounty hunters, isn't it? They're just expendable to you. I wish I was still phase on Samus. I see why the Galactic Federation was one of their first targets. Well, kids, let's see how she gets out of this one.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Hang on, half of that's just hang on. Is that 31.5% of the slow down?
What about Samus?
Negative.
Now.
No contact.
He said that with no concern either. Like it literally did he just smile? Was it because he thought he recognized my ship and that wink of like, okay. Hey, and we're back to orange and red. I think we'll accept money for this for this job. I'm gonna send them a bill you wouldn't goddamn believe. I'm gonna send them a bill that's gonna make headlines about how much the Galactic Federation spends on their military-industrial complex. I'm gonna be sending them a bill so large, the Galactic Federation's gonna be paying in installments. Oh god, when you get up that high, nations just sort of let it be debt, don't they? All the awful memories of our journey. This is pre-rendered video, by the way, which I believe is pretty fucking rare on the Wii. Yeah, we look downright nonplussed about the whole experience. But there she is, Samus Aran. 98% human again, 2% Chozo. 6'2", 200 pounds, outside the suit. Badass. So had I streamed on Sunday, I could have finished it in one weekend. Seeing as I did the last part of it all today in an 8-hour, 45-minute stream. That's less than 9. I've done, 10, 11, 12-hour streams, and that's less than 9. And we had a very long warm-up at the start. Thanks to some difficult gamedles and also just chatting about shit. I like that a lot. I like that significantly more than 2. I do think I really like Metroid Prime 1 better. I don't remember the artifact hunt. If it's really that similar, and in fact less explicit than this, though more than 2, maybe I just got very lucky, and I gathered them incidentally, or I was still gripped by the world, or maybe I just did get annoyed and I forgot them, but I really don't remember the artifacts. I ranked Metroid Prime 1 10 out of 10, like S rank, on my gaming tier list last time I made it. 2 times ago? Last time? Sometime. And I still feel that way when I think back on it. Metroid Prime 2, I think I said was like 7 out of 10 or something for me, 8 out of 10. Did I give it an out of 10? This game feels like, I was gonna say 9 out of 10 right up till the end. The energy fucking thing and some of the... Did I forget, like, a tutorial about the command visor? I feel like I discovered that sometime late in stream 1 or during stream 2, and just went, oh, this does things like this. I'd forgotten it existed. I saw it on the menu, but never noticed.
Planet Phase. Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
It feels like that needed more explanation, but I may have gotten an explanation and forgotten it, or maybe some indication when it's not turned on that you should get out your fucking visor. There are times, like seeing a phasite panel, where you go, oh right, X-ray, to look through this. And occasionally some similar stuff for other visors. There is nothing other than, this is a big thing that I can't deal with. Oh, maybe my ship can. Which I feel is a bit weaker as a hint to get out the command visor. The command visor is weird to me. Which is too bad, because I like the idea. I think it's really neat to work alongside your ship. On the whole, I think this one is a really interesting twist on Metroid Prime 1 and 2 feel very similar. This feels more different to both of them than either of those two feel to each other. This feels like a bigger change in gameplay elements. Still very much the core of gameplay I enjoyed in 1 and 2, but the way they split up the maps, all of the time spent around other people and talking to them and so on, was very different to me. And I think I really like, this may be in my head, but I imagine Samus with a certain amount of comfortable loneliness. I love being out in an alien world with, yeah, there are the writings of some dead civilization around, and I'm meeting living space pirates who are sentient, upright humanoid beings, but largely an alien world with just ruins on it, and ancient ruins on it, and like weird beasts. This was pretty well done, but isn't my preferred Samus Aran sort of adventure from the ones I've seen and now the 3 I've played. But they did it well, and it largely worked. If I'm being charitable, I think I would still say it's a 9 out of 10, but right in the moment, just in case I'm right, but I think it may just be emotional, I want to say 8 out of 10. Just because of the fucking energy cells, and the poor menu to figure them out, and the command visor like I talked about. I want to say 8 out of 10. So, like 7 out of 10 for... No, I kind of want to say 8 out of 10 for Echoes. I think looking back on it, I'm being a bit harsher. This is 8 or a 9. Metroid Prime 1 is still 10 out of 10. Those are quite personal ratings. If this is your favorite, I think I understand why. This one had way better bosses, generally speaking. I still had trouble snapping on with Z targeting the way I experienced in Prime 2 with Wiimote controls. But I liked the combat a lot more. They were more detailed in the way they made you use Wiimote aim, and then they gave you things like secret hit points, you know, critical points when you had X-ray vision and stuff. The grappling was very fun to do mid-combat periodically. Liked it a lot. Okay, the energy tank thing. Pomegranates. If you've gathered no energy tanks, do you build Phazon faster in that final section than someone who's gathered all the energy tanks? Basically, do you have more of a health bar even when it changes to Phazon if you've got more tanks, or does everyone have the same health bar there? Aren't we just open palms? Yeah, we are now. We're open palms now. You can tell me anything you want about Metroid Prime 1, 2, or 3, because I have beaten all of them. But don't tell me much about Metroid Prime 4. Maybe just avoid anything about Metroid Prime 4. I'll play it at some point, and I'm excited by the idea, and I want to go into it surprised by things. You do have a bigger health bar if you gather more tanks. That's good. I honestly think they might have found a way to show that to you, because for a second I thought they just stole my progress for the final section, which, you know, I'm sympathetic to the idea that it's very hard to balance if you don't do that now and then for certain kinds of challenges, but would have felt awful. Okay, so even though they didn't tell me, I had a better health bar than someone who didn't bother getting any energy tanks. I could absorb more Phazon before losing it. Cool, 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 cool. In fact, pretty sure I had almost a full bar when I played. We'll avoid telling you the release date of Metroid Prime 4. When are we gonna 100% it? Never. 78% is higher than I thought I would do. 78%, all right. I knew you'd beat the game tonight, Hydro. Thanks for believing in me, Marcelino. Great job, thank you so much, Navarro. Well done, Hydro. 3 is more straightforward, so I've been told. You know, the map design does not feel more straightforward. However, it is much more readily giving you hints. I don't think there was anything quite like the objective menu that I had at all times available to me in this game. I don't actually know if I would say it's more linear, but something about the broken up areas that you fly from one to the other does feel a little bit less overall sprawling. They've got their own little loops within them, but it's not quite the same. And knowing almost all the time, at least vaguely, where you should be going makes it feel more linear. I think you could play it the same way as 1 and 2, but you'd have to be like willfully ignoring what they're telling you. Metroid Prime 1 and 2 felt like they waited an hour of you just wandering around before they went, by the way, picked up some Chozo signals, you should go over here. Okay, you're boring me now. This tells you right away and then lets you look it up again. The bar you had only took up like 2/3 the full width available. Oh, I did see that at one point and thought, oh, that's a funny design decision, but then Dark Samus did something and I had to keep fighting. I didn't notice it before that. And also, it lined up perfectly with where there was like a wider section of that sort of HUD, and so I thought for some reason it just went to there, even though that made it off-center. I thought it was breaking there for visual design? I don't know. Rank them? I like Metroid Prime 1 the most. I like this pretty closely after. And I like Metroid Prime 2 pretty closely after this. They're roughly equidistant apart in how much I enjoyed them. And I did enjoy 2. If you liked the look of these, or if you didn't catch much of it and you're interested in playing them, if you're ever interested in playing them yourself, whatever you caught of this here, I think I would recommend trying to play all of them. But I don't know, maybe know about the Sky Temple keys ahead of time. Yeah, I don't know how to talk about 2. I'm still glad I played it and liked the experience, but it's a weird game to recommend because of some specific aspects of it. Had to do Samus errands. 15 hours is not bad. Love to see some Switch 2 remasters of 2 and 3. That was so much fun. You know it, Hydro? I very much need to go get some real food and rest my eyes and do stuff like that. So we're gonna wrap up in a minute here, but hang out for a second. I am going to go ahead and tell you about upcoming streams, as well as I would love it if you could hang out long enough to, yeah, Just Capricorn is on playing Elden Ring Night Rain. If you could hang out long enough to join us at least to go on a raid and say hello, and if you've got time, hang out, check out Just the stream. She's always entertaining, and Night Rain is a very fun game to watch on stream. She's actually co-streaming, so she's playing with a friend. I wonder if they're doing duos or getting third randos or something. Anyway, we'll go there in a minute. Schedule coming up. Nighty, thanks for being here. Wisp, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Lucifer. Please copy that raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello, while I'm telling you that I will be back tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Tomorrow I am planning to begin Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I've heard great things. All I know is it's got Harry, and it's very French in some way. I also plan to be online Sunday at 6 p.m. I'll either be playing more Claire Obscure or Red Dead then. Not sure. So that's tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6, both times US Eastern in the evening. If you ever need to remind yourself of the schedule, you can check it on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thanks so much for being here. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday or some stream in the future. Whether I do or don't, though, I appreciate you hanging out for Metroid. Done in 3 days! Easy game. I was never worried about it. Easy game. All right, let me type this in. /raid Jess Capricorn. Please tell me you have got that raid message copied. That includes those of you over on YouTube, Samantha. Even if you don't have a Twitch account, please come over, check out Jess's content. I believe she publishes shorts. I know she publishes TikToks. You may find someone you enjoy watching over on YouTube, or you can just lurk, without an account and enjoy over on Twitch. Come along with us. Night, y'all. Thanks for being here, Sad Cat. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Marcelino. And thank you, everyone watching the VOD. I talk about the VOD a lot, and I don't thank you enough. Thanks for being there whenever you were there. Maybe multiple times. Hey, thanks a second time if you're watching it again. And if you're watching it a third time, thanks. And if it's your 4th time watching the VOD, I think you understand I appreciate. I can't prepare for every eventuality. I'd be sitting here just thanking you forever. And hey, if you watch that many times, you deserve it. But okay, let's go on the raid now. Everyone have a good night!